It just crashed on me. Yeah, it's my OBS is crashed. Oh, it doesn't fit on the entire screen then, huh? Okay. Oh, what a banger! Yeah, it's 15 minutes, but we might as well just go and tune in for that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I cannot really alt tab anything. Alright, let's go guys. Here we go. How's the sound compared to me? I won't be having any sound later. But yeah, here we go.
You hear that? That's the sound of the calm before the storm. It is Group B weekend of the Mythic Dungeon International, and our teams are looking to bring big plays and unexpected upsets your way. I'm Rook here on this digital desk with Makes, Zyronic, and Duratnos, and you know we're hyped about this week.
Headline, lad.
Last week, Season 2 MDI started off with a bang. So Makes, I mean, did it live up to your expectations?
I definitely think it did. There were so many questions going in with like the spec ban rule, and then how the new
there's not a lot to talk about right now, obviously. We gotta let them talk a little bit.
It was an absolute blast. I'm really, really excited for this weekend though, because we've been calling this a group of death.
Yeah, you know, lighthearted casual group of death coming up, everybody. Please look forward to all of the action that's about to happen. It's a confusing and interesting and new and old bunch. I mean, we have a huge group of teams today that are going to bring it all, and a lot of possibilities for people to creep up those rankings. So Although our group weekends right now are where we're at. They aren't actually the beginning or the end of the MDI. So let's take a look at our roadmap as we look backwards and forwards here. We had our time trials to start things off.
No, there you go.
4 of our top teams moved on here into our group stages, which we are in right now. Group A was last weekend. Group B starts today. You can look forward to Group C and as well our CN region, which will be coming up. The top 2 teams from each of those will continue on to our global finals, where the teams will be fighting it out for $300,000, our largest prize pool that we have had so far in the War Within. May is full of Mythic Plus action, so be sure to add all of these dates to your own calendars so you don't miss out. With these 24 teams trying to secure a spot in the finals, the competition is as big as the stakes are. And they're going to have to not just face the dungeons, not just face one another, but also take on the format changes that we've had this season in the MDI. So in case you didn't tune in last weekend or you didn't hear ahead of time, the MDI is the TGP, is the MDI.
So these are the changes.
It's all one thing now. So TGP is our primary format moving forward. We have more teams than ever, as well as we have our 4 group stages and our biggest global final yet with 8 teams versus 6. Now, of course, there are some other details in here as well, including the fact that our dungeons were revealed ahead of time, this new spec variety rule, which you'll get more information on here in just a bit, and avoidance being added to the tournament realms. But Zyro, this has been a lot of stuff in this season, so I'm curious.
A lot of people were pretty angry about avoidance.
Shift to TGP being the exclusive format. What is the difference in sort of the skill sets required between the old version of MDI versus this new sort of TGP era?
I think you're kind of splitting hairs when it comes to the 2 formats. At the end of the day, both of the formats are about doing the dungeons as quickly as possible in the format given. With MDI, it's lower keys, which lets you do bigger pulls with, a little more volatility. It's harder to practice that. It's more of a niche format, though. It's not something you can really replicate on live. With the current MDI, formerly the TGP, it's something that'll, more teams can kind of sink their teeth into. It's more like live key pushing. It's just on the tournament realm.
I mean, they got world's first last week, so
newer teams to get into.
World's first level 20.
Absolutely. I mean, it's cool too because it's kind of aspirational, right? You look at it, you go, hey, I can do that. I do this on live. What's the next step? Maybe I want to go into the competitive side. And you're right, that time element still plays a role. We've seen those tiebreakers already be huge, even in just the group weekends, and they play a big role as well in the global finals. So absolutely, I love it. And I mean, we've talked a little bit as well about some of the other changes, including our spec variety rule. But let's go ahead and give you all more details on that, because that is also going to be a big challenge.
It's a great addition, in my opinion.
In the MDI, we essentially have it so that during the group stages, each of the 4 teams that will fight it out either Friday or Saturday will basically have any of their runs that were successful, so it pushed their keys higher than the previous score, or they shortened the amount of time on a previous run. Those will be added up, the specs that they ran, and then will be tallied up by the end of the day. And the top 3 most used specs that they have made use of that day will be banned out for the play on Sunday. So if they make it to group finals, then it'll be banned out on Sunday, whichever of those top 3 they use. Now, of course, we have some tiebreakers on this, so the priority goes tanks first.
What was going to mention later again?
DPS. And if there is a sort of deadlock on the DPS, the teams have the choice of which of those they would like to be eliminated. Now, this doesn't apply to the global finals, but it is a huge consideration here in our group phases. So, Stratnos, seeing how our teams have already tackled this, what do you think about how they navigated this new variety rule last weekend?
Yeah, it was really fun to watch last weekend because the best teams in the tournament, they want to come in and they want to preserve their favorite comp till Sunday. So they're playing slightly more than half of their keys on the first day with a different comp, which teams had a lot of different options for what they did for that. But then that potentially opens you up to getting upset by a team that says, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to play our best comp all day on the first day. And we actually almost saw an upset on last weekend. 07.
Yeah, 07 did that.
On day 1 while they were trying to juggle around their specs. And they managed to successfully time their last key of the day. So they didn't get eliminated, but it was very close. And then there's sort of one little adaptation you can make as well, which is even if you want to play the best comp all day today or tomorrow, you can still swap out one dungeon, just change your tank for one dungeon, and that lets you save your tank for Sunday, because otherwise the tank is the first one to get banned, and teams have often found that that's one of the most pivotal ones to keep access to the Vengeance Demon Hunter this time around.
Obviously.
Demon Hunter's definitely been the one people are trying to sort of juggle around, but it's been really interesting to see.
Well, there was one team that didn't do that at all.
Because you play it safe doesn't mean that
They
you
had
win.
9 dungeons on them, so they got banned.
We saw a few self-admitted sort of pocket picks, comfort picks kind of come out from Group A. Are there any specs that you're hoping to see kind of added into the current tally?
Well, let's just say there was a tuning patch that is now live and also reflected on our tournament realm that took down DPS DK damage in the AoE smidge. So maybe not as supreme anymore, question mark. And then there are 2 specs that I'm on the down low expecting to see. Now, don't quote me and say I'm hoping for this, but my bet is on Rat Paladin and Augmentation Evoker making a showing in this weekend.
It's funny you mentioned that. Augmentation Evoker got a 15% buff to their personal damage, and I think every single tuning patch over the past like month and a half has seen like little buffs to personal damage for Augmentation Evoker, and everyone's looking at that and they're like, you know, you do that enough, it's gonna get to the point where it's good again. And just this past week after the tuning patch, we've seen 19s timed. A lot of the Chinese teams are starting to maybe...
Yeah, but everybody is dealing more damage in general, right? So augmentation is gonna only make that stronger. So it makes sense.
It might be good again. Look out.
Yeah, I know, chat. Calm down. It's gonna be fine, everybody. You know, look, I agree with you, Zyro and Mix. I mean, this has definitely shifted the landscape a little bit, but I think it's still within reason right now that maybe we see some people bring it in, and it's, you know, maybe we don't. I think there's a little bit of debate that we've even kind of maybe gotten wind of from the teams as to what they'll bring or what they already had strategized. So
I mean, there's definitely gonna be 1 team or 2 teams this weekend that are gonna be running their main specs the entire time. Like, you just know it's gonna happen.
We're talking about our dungeons ahead, not just the specs they're going to bring to them. And one dungeon that our teams have already faced, but they'll also be getting to know very well this weekend, is the Priory, which we'll be seeing on both day 1 and 2. So, Zyro, you know, you were giving your thoughts on specs, but can you give us some of your thoughts, too, on how Group B sort of fared in this dungeon in the time trials?
Well, we've got our top seeds in the top there, obviously. Miscount and Holy Method, the 2 favorites for the weekend. You can see them in the 2 and 4 position there. Obviously, they're going to do really well, but I think the main takeaway here is to just look how close together all of
We also have your,
top 3 teams got 20
who's 15th.
Everyone else, 19s and 18s.
Happy Little
The
Cloud.
roster is not that massive, and if
Uh,
this dungeon, they
where
can
are they?
easily get that extra key level to put them on par with the top end teams. And they have a great...
Where's where's the Little Clouds?
Last weekend in Group A.
1, 2, 3,
Wunderbar
4,
put on
5,
a
6,
clinic
7,
in
8.
this dungeon, getting the world first 20, and not only this, but 2 other keys. And they had a really cool strategy. So these teams have been able to practice all week. They will have been.
I guess they're not playing then.
And maybe we can see them do a little better than they did.
But you see them light up a little bit, like the dark blue ones are the ones we get first, I think. After that, the second ones. It's interesting though, because Holy Method and Mist Count are separated from each other. Makes sense. Seeding works that way.
Have given us some big upsets in the past, but we have not just that one dungeon, but the whole sort of dungeon experience. We had 2 that they ran in time trials to take a look at. So taking into account both of the dungeons from time trials, Dratnos, were there any surprises in how these teams kind of ranked for you?
Yeah, I mean, all these teams look incredibly scary. You can see I Do It actually coming in here at the 26th seed, but note that they did really well in the Priory, which is the Today dungeon. They were almost twice as good on that one compared to their overall seeding, so I think we're going to be in for a really competitive first day here.
Yeah, lots of
Should be a very competitive weekend in general.
Even if they were lower on, so this is going to be
So the blue one's what we're having today, guys. Purple was last week. Green is next week. Which we will also be casting.
Have kind of played a role in all of that. Let's go ahead and introduce you in more detail to our Group B teams. Now, Mist Count is a name you probably recognize if you've been following the MDI, but Zyro, can you fill us in on some information about them?
Yeah, fantastic team. I feel like if there's a team that needs no introduction this weekend, this would be the team. Obviously qualified 2nd overall, insanely strong team. Really come up through through Dragonflight. They came into their own. They're one of the best TGP teams, which is now what the MDI format is. These guys should be really strong. One slight change. Verb is new to the team. They say he's helped out with the shot calling. Keep an eye on these guys. Not the only team we're looking at this weekend, though. We also have none other than Polish Mountain in the chat. Give me the blood trails. Let's go. Put those copy pastas in the chat. Okay, that's the only introduction for these guys. These guys are also an insane team. I think they're going to be really strong today, but not the only 2 teams we have to look at.
Polish Mountain.
That's right. There's one more, and personally been standing the name before I even knew who was playing in this team. You're coming in here strong. A lot of
You're
former high racewell first raiders from the guild Aversion making a name for themselves now in a Mythic Plus group. I'm honestly quite excited for what these guys are going to be bringing. Some of them have played in our tournaments before, so there's a little bit of experience on the realm, but we're going to be watching and see how high they can actually go.
And last but not least, we have I Do It, who have qualified for this. They were 26th seed, but we had some dropouts and stuff, so they are in
okay.
this weekend.
So Happy Low Cloud's gone.
Who have played in TGPs, actually back even in Shadowlands, various M+ competitions since then, and also have been just among the top teams or top players on the leaderboards. On just if you look on the live servers and Raider.io some seasons, so definitely a team to not count out, even though they are coming in as the underdogs based on time trials.
Oh, absolutely.
I love this logo.
I know, I was literally about to say it's so good. Like, I do it. I can't wait to see them do it. They are going to pull this off. No
Let's see if they will do it, huh?
I love seeing teams that we don't totally know what to expect from, because sometimes they just blow us out of the water with what they're able to do. So very glad that they'll be joining us, as well as all of the teams we'll be seeing today. Now we have
Motherlode, Priory, Cinderbrew.
So makes
Okay.
put yourself in the mind of one of our competitors. You get given these dungeons. We can see them here. Where are you going first, and what dungeon are you going to push the highest, you think?
So what do you guys think?
So I think Priory, we saw a lot of tech last weekend by Team Wunderbar already.
Don't really need to hear them complete.
Abilities in that dungeon. Maybe go there first because a lot of it was shown already. I think the highest is probably going to be the Motherlode, and I'm personally just loving to see the Cinderbrew make a comeback. It's one of my
What would you do first? I think I would start with
We got to, of course, see them last week.
probably with Cinderbrew,
Some of the strats we saw
then Motherlode, then Priory last.
Cinderbrew, I mean, it puts up a good fight, but of course a little bit of variance in some of the runs that we got to witness and kind of.
You can pick. They can pick them themselves. They're no longer playing them at the same time. It's they will start at the same time, but they won't be playing them at the same time.
We will be heading in
So,
to our teams here very shortly.
we'll see.
About to kick off everyone, and with that, we will also be saying goodbye to Zyronic, at least to start.
All right.
But we will go ahead. Bye. We'll go ahead.
No, they don't play it with sound. We need to just do this. Boom. And turn this camera off. All right, here we go then. Why is the screen doesn't look good? Okay, there we go. They fixed it. So they didn't fix their screen at the start. Okay, well, welcome everybody. This is gonna be my first ever MDI that I'll be trying to cast a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. So first off, we get missed count over here, which was mentioned earlier by the actual casters. That's gonna be the favorite of this group for sure. So we're gonna see how that goes. There is this new rule that's being played, and if you're new to the channel at the moment, we can go over it real quick. It's a spec variety rule that they're maintaining right now, which basically means that if you time a key and you have characters here, so in this case it would be a druid, paladin, what is it? Is it arcane mage or frost? I don't know. It could also be fire. No, it's fire mage. There you go. It's fire mage. We've got a DK and we've got the destruction warlock there. These ones will get a point if they actually manage to time the key, and the ones with the most points. So if they keep spamming these characters this coming few hours, they will have 3 people banned from that, which means that they want to try and preserve their main classes potentially. Now, as you can see on the team on the top right, in this case, they are actually running the meta comp, right? I already kind of predicted that one of the teams would do that, running the complete meta comp, but that does mean that the Vengeance Demon Hunter, which is extremely strong at the moment, will be the first one to be banned out from that side, because there is a point tally, a tiebreaker is what I mean. Whenever there's like 999 on certain classes, the tank will be the first one to be banned, then we have a healer, and after that any of the DPS, and they can pick those themselves if there's a tiebreaker, so that's pretty nice for them to be able to do that. But yeah, we see Yer over here starting off with the Motherlode, so the first keys will be 16s, and we will be going up gradually when it comes to key level. We've seen last week that we had some world's first 20s being done, which is absolutely insane. As we do see the first few pools coming in here. I do it, the underdogs for this group. We had a team, Happy Low Clouds, that were supposed to be playing today, but they are not playing, so that's why I do it. The ones, yeah, after that, would join the group coming in here with a Disc Priest, no, not a Holy, Protection Paladin red. We get a Marksman and an Enhancement Shaman over here, which is really nice. Just a quick side note when it comes to the spec variety, if you play an Enhancement Shaman and it gets banned, you can still play Elemental. So, yeah, there's that. As we see them do the first skip here, you can use the mount as well. It's very, very nice trick there. You see this in a lot of dungeons these days. Skip the entire first bit. Carmesi nearly coming up there with the big ads. You want to try and avoid that as much as you can. But yeah, this is at the moment a pretty standard one. People just have to wait a little bit. It's just a very painful, slow pull at the start. And yeah, this is obviously the MDI, so people want to try and do it as quickly as they can. So yeah, they will be approaching the first boss, as they first need to kill these 3 packs over here, or 2, it depends. Not actually skipping it, okay. So just taking this one. Most people take them on top of the boss, so that's probably what's going to be happening. As you do see, you're on top right there. They are 5 minutes in, nearly done, well, halfway through with the first boss. They're actually shadow melting it, which means that they will be grabbing some extra packs later on. Very nice trick, and I think they're actually pulling the packs on the side. Yeah, they're at the bottom right now. They're actually getting a bunch of extra packs. It's also a way that I've seen me doing it. As we get the missed count, they are nearly done with the first boss. Yeah, 4.5 minutes in, already 23%. That's obviously what's gonna happen, right, with these this first room of Cinderbrew Meadery. Very healing intensive first fight here, but so far it's been going well. I don't see any health bar drops, which is always a good thing, as we are now about to finish it. So yeah, once again, they're using a Frost DK, which means that if the Frost DK gets voted out, then we will get the Unholy DK still as a possibility. Which is, I mean, it was, is or was kind of the meta at the moment, Unholy DK. There has been a new patch that's gone live though, which making the DKs a bit less strong. We're actually able to maybe see some appearances here with the Augmentation Evoker, as people have been talking about in yeah, just before these matches started. Because yeah, they get damage buffs for themselves. It's not just damage buffs for other people, they're actually getting some buffs for themselves. And with people dealing more damage, the Augmentation Evoker will obviously deal a lot more damage that way as well. Well, they won't do it, the people will do it. Now we got Polish Mountain here for the first time on the big screen, 5.5 minutes in. Now going into the second corridor here, as they are running a very nice comp here with a Resto Shaman, Destruction, Warlock. They've got the Bear Bro as Druid. They have a Fire Mage and a Frost DK. That's what they're running at the moment. So there's only really one team at the moment that is running the full quote-unquote meta comp, which is Ur in this case. So yeah, we'll see how they're going to do it. They can't really pull this too big. Obviously those shredding stings, they will hurt. And it's very nice to see a Resto Shaman up here. I mean, it's not really the strongest at the moment. Obviously the Disc Priest is very strong at the moment, but having some love for the Resto Shamans is always nice. They're still pretty decent, don't get me wrong. As we're now going in over here on Missed Count once again, who are about the same speed as Polish Mountain, I gotta say. They're about the same time as well, so that's good. As Ur is about to be approaching the second boss. They got a very nice big pool here. It's obviously matters where they're going to be using the Bloodlust, of course. They did it in the first pool, and depending how fast it will go, they will be dropping that eventually later. It's probably going to be just after this boss, I think, because in 3 minutes, I mean, they will definitely be on the boss. So we're going to be seeing, yeah, the Bloodlust probably in the pack down on the railway, which is going to be nice. It's going to be a pretty big pack as well, considering we are currently on 41.5%. Oh, okay, so we get another pack here. Now, maybe if this takes a bit longer, I don't think it will though. We will be able to see, that that lust coming in. Now, Okay, so yeah, again, they run a full meta comp. You can see it. The Boomkin is there. Well, Moonkin, the Boomy, the Unholy, Arcane Mage. Most people thought it was Fire Mage that was going to be the big hitter, but Arcane Mage has really been hitting very high, especially on the bosses. And it's really cool as we see the DH and the Disc Priest as well. We got a kill there. Okay, so there we go with the combat res. Yargi was dead. And yeah, it was a pretty big pool. I mean, we didn't quite see what happened. It was probably one of those bees that was stung in him. Maybe, I don't know. Finally some actual casting. I don't hear them, so I don't know how they are casting at the moment. I do my best. But yeah, we're gonna be getting this second boss. I think this is the second boss for them. Yeah, they do the IPA later. As they're getting a little bit of an extra pack, so you might... do they run Night Elf? Yeah, they do. So they might be able to skip the double pack, the double ogre, orc, whatever it is, pack. Hobgoblin, that's it. I was looking for the word. I couldn't find the word. Which is a very good one, because it's a very time-consuming pack, and it just deals a lot of damage. So most people like to go and skip it. But we'll see if the Bear Bro is able to do it, because he's not as fast as the Demon Hunter, of course. So everybody takes a lot of damage in here in this pack, which makes sense. Lots of defensive have been popped over here. Long cooldowns, as they are now taking this down. Holy Paladin really, really holding it up there. Yeah, it's going very well. The pack has been shaved down pretty quickly here. Obviously, once again, have the Fire Mage, which is just insane on this on these big targets. But look at the damage coming up there. Everybody hitting at least 7 million damage is just insane. As we're now going into the boss, 9 minutes into this dungeon, which is very good. Why do I get this thing up here? I don't want to see that. Okay. So yeah, 10 minutes in the dungeon at the moment, and yeah, I mean, they're doing pretty good. I mean, this is definitely not a bad time that they're having in here in this 16. Once again, guys, over the course of the weekend, the levels are going up, and that is one attack, by the way, that Bank Busby is doing with his wings that they need to be a little bit cautious for. It deals a lot of damage. At some point, you won't have the amount of defensives anymore, and especially on these higher keys. Now, that being said, we're gonna go to like 18 soon, right? 18, 19, things like this, it will hurt. I mean, you can see the HP bars go down again. It's just gonna, it's gonna hurt. So they need to be cautious. They need to try and utilize those defensives over there. So we do get Polish Mountain here at the same time at this boss. And I think that Mist Count is gonna be slightly faster than Polish Mountain here. I mean, you can see the HP bar. But I keep seeing this thing. I don't like it. Can I never see this, please? Like, can I just never see this? I don't want to see this. Like, it's really... Oh god, what happened now? Yeah, it's just really... Okay, there you go. It's gone now. It's just a bit distracting. But yeah, what I wanted to say, Mist Count obviously is the favorite here in this group. We have Group 1 today, and then Group 2, as far as I know, is going to be the one tomorrow. So we'll be seeing more about that later. So I Do It currently is going to Azeroth. They are now nearly 10 minutes in. Yeah, they're taking their time here. As Ur is actually already past this boss. They're currently, if I can see it correctly, 11 minutes in. So yeah, they are popping their Bloodlust down there, as far as I can see, which is really nice. But yeah, Polish Mountain over here, nearly done with Bank Busby. Look at those HP bars. I mean, I'm telling you, this is gonna hurt later on. We still got a Spirit Link though. Doesn't have to use it here, which is pretty nice. I mean, obviously we were talking about the people of Mist Count earlier with the HP bars. But yeah, so far, both teams are gonna have this. All teams even are gonna have this. I'm not even kidding, eh? Everybody will get the Fluttering Wing, because they're all doing this dungeon. Now, that was a nice party gift there by Bank Busby, nearly dead. But you know what? Let's do another big attack here. As we get a very big and nice pull here by Ur coming in with that Bloodlust as well, I think. As far as I can see. Yep, there we go. The Bloodlust was indeed popped. It's already... it's nearly done already. As they are clearing this pack. It's a very big pack that they took as well. which is nice. I mean, look at that unholy damage coming in. And then you're looking at the Arcane Mage and you're like, huh, what does he actually do here, right? It's only 5 million damage. Just you wait until you see the boss. I mean, he's fighting for tank damage at the moment, right? It's just absolutely insane. We got someone actually being... Yeah, there's some costs coming through. That's actually pretty illegal, especially in these big packs where it deals a lot of damage. That can't really happen. That's pretty unfortunate there for your leading into a big DPS loss actually for the mage. But yeah, they're dealing with it. Hello Airso, good evening my friend. They are dealing with it. It's going very nicely. Healing done, I mean 1.7 mil, as if it's nothing. As we do get I Do It over here on Azeroth now. Azeroth, nearly halfway done. About 2/3 that have to be done as we get the enhancement champion. I mean, they're definitely not running a meta comp here. I know Marksman Hunter has been really strong single target lately. And we do obviously have the Disc Priest. But they might want to be saving up for that Vengeance Demon Hunter, right? That's what a lot of teams have been doing. Apart from Ur, I like their name. But they, yeah, they have been saving it up a little bit. And we'll see later. I mean, obviously they can pick whatever characters they will be playing. And again, guys, that all has to do with a very nice addition to the MDI that is simply called the Spec. I forgot the name. The Spec. Well, that's a shame. That is called the Spec Variety Rule. I couldn't come up with the word. But yeah, Spec Variety Rule obviously means that if you play one character all the time, it will guaranteed be banned. So yeah, they are definitely trying to maintain this score. They might be playing this the entire weekend until Sunday. And then decide to go full meta. I mean, you can. Apart from the Disc Priest, that one will then be gone. But yeah, it's all about what they play. And they might be spreading it out like that. As far as we can see, Ur doesn't have that intention just yet. But we'll see. Again, it doesn't mean that the entire class is banned. It all has to do with the with the spec. As we are seeing the attempt here for, yeah, they are doing it. We're gonna go into a Shadow Melt in a moment. There's the portal. Polymorph has been used. And Shadow Melt. Yep, very nicely done there by the people of Mist. Is it Mist Count? No, it's not Mist Count. I am waffling at the moment. But yeah, very nicely done there for this skip. That is, if you know how to do that, if you don't know how to do that yet, it's not really a very bad, it's not very hard to do. I yet need to do that myself, to be fair. So I'm being very, I'm being a hypocrite right now. But it's very nice to kill some time with, you know. It is really nice, as we do get a very big pool over here now by them. Yeah. I know, it was miscount. See, I was not wrong. Yeah, they did that pool. As you now get a very big pool here for I Do It. They do not have Bloodlust available at the moment. So they need to do it without. It is possible. Let's see if they're going to get some costs that are coming through. And obviously the brain strike thing, the circles on the floor is very nasty. You need to be dodging that. Otherwise, you're dead very quickly. So, yeah, so far so good. The damage is coming in. And look at that Marksman Hunter going up to 15 million nearly. Can we get 15? Nah, I don't think so anymore. I think maybe we reached 15, maybe we didn't. But this is, yeah, very nice damage coming out there from the Marksman Hunter. I did not expect anything else, though. It is very strong at the moment. So, that is nice. But yeah. Next pack's coming in, and then we are about to go to the third boss. We're gonna go to Rixa Flux Flame after the pack there in the back. They might be taking this pack together with the boss, or what I also see happening is that people pull one of those big dudes at the back and pull them on top of the boss. We can be looking for that. A good note on this boss that I do want to be talking about here is that unless they fixed it, there's only two sides that you have to be going on this boss. Okay, they're actually chain pulling it as by the looks of it, but it is actually pretty nice because you only have the bottom side where, well, it's gonna make sense in a moment, and the left side. So the left and the right side, close to us basically, is where they have to stand. It's really nice. It's there's absolutely no bad thing over there when it comes to that boss. It's very easy. You don't have to think about it a lot. That's why people are usually pulling some other stuff on it, right? Because otherwise it's just single target. And that's not always nice. As we get the IPA by miscount, we are 18 minutes in and they are very well on schedule. I mean, Polish Mountain only just now reached it. I mean, they're 30 seconds behind, so they could get... no, they're not going to catch up with that, to be fair. It's already going towards the 18 seconds. They're nearly done with percentage, which is great. But yeah, then again, we are about to be hitting that final boss. So they will be taking care of these ads, and then we are going to the final boss. But look at those HP dropping there. I mean, there's a lot of AoE damage coming out from the IPA, but also from those mobs that are walking around there with their spilled drinks and their cast abilities, and you don't want it to come through. You need to kind of see them. As Miscount is now going towards the Goldie Baron bottom to go and deal with her. As we have the other teams, you're now going about. Yeah, they are actually chaining it on top of the final bosses, it looks right now. Maybe they'll just attack there. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. But yeah, IPA. Spouting Stout coming out again. Very nice defensive there. There's a big shield coming off from the mage I saw there, I think. That wasn't actually the mage. No, it wasn't. But yeah, boss nearly going to die. All these brew drops very nicely together. The pack in the back is still over there, but it should not be touched. It should be fine over there as it is. You will probably see them go back here in the corner as the as I said it. We get the druid walking it in the corner. So that's nice, and yeah, Ur is indeed pulling everything on top of the boss. So that is a very... No, it's not. What? Oh, I'm just blind. I need to focus on the big screen, I guess. Yeah. IPA over here. Very nice damage from the Destro and the Frost DK. As Miscount is now getting ready to kill the final bit here. The final pack is being attacked. They still have 6.5 minutes left to try and 2-chest it, which, well, gives them more score, of course. So that is very nice. If they're able to do that, I mean, 6 minutes on the 16. Usually the bosses do take about 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. So, yeah, we'll see how they're going to be dealing with this. As, yeah, Ur is now finally on the boss. And we do, I do it is currently a little bit behind. They are now at the third boss in the mother load. So yeah, they are a little bit behind over there, but they are the underdogs, guys. Don't forget about that. It's very big that they're going. I mean, they are fast. I mean, that they're there is already saying enough, right? So far so good for them. As the boss is now started, we've got 5.5 minutes for a 2-chester, and now we also get Polish Mountain going towards a Goldie Baron bottom. At 6 minutes, it's gonna be a bit rough for them to 2-chest it, but we'll see. I mean, nothing is impossible. If they all click their buttons correctly, then they will be all right. We do not have a Bloodlust available yet for Mist Count. They might be able to use it if the boss stays alive for another 3 minutes. But yeah, we'll see if that happens. I mean, obviously got all these barrels around, keeping it nice and clean. You don't really need to get the rest. Tank dealing with it. It just leaves everything a bit open. You just want to make sure that the table is as free as possible, so that you can stand around the table. Yeah, we got little AMZ coming out. Everybody's taking some damage. I mean, these shots, they hurt a lot. This is also where Vengeance Demon Hunter is very nice. But you know, then I hear you thinking, where isn't the Vengeance Demon Hunter good? You're correct. The Vengeance Demon Hunter is just sick. And I was obviously talking about the Darkness here, which is just very nice. As we now have Ur going into P2 of the final boss. And these hits, I am quite curious to see how much it will hit when he smashes down on the floor. So get the red arrow. Nah. Okay. So that is not as much damage as I thought. I thought that the hit would be a lot more. So drill smash now coming in. Let's see how much damage it does to them. And yeah, okay, the priest is taking a beating. Okay, no, never mind. They use darkness here, which is really nice. Nice way of using darkness, because there is a chance that you will 100% ignore the damage, which is great. And if you're a little bit lucky with that, then that is a good thing, as we now get the final phase here for Mogul. Well, technically not his final phase. We obviously still has Mogul himself when he gets out of the vehicle. As Goldie is now going lower and lower. We still got 3 minutes to go. Bloodless in 2 minutes, but I don't even think that we're gonna get to that phase. Cash cannons coming out again. You don't want to be in that frontal, of course. But yeah, the boss is going pretty fast. I was actually very curious to see how a arcane mage will do on this. We might be able to see that in a moment. But yeah, possibly also not, as we do get everybody stable on 2 million damage. Destro a little bit behind, but is catching up. But that is gonna be the first dungeon for them, for missed count to be done. 3 minutes left. Yeah, they might actually still get Bloodlust. Maybe just about. Maybe they'll use it just for fun. I don't know. But yeah, this boss is about to be done. As we do see Polish Mountain also on Goldie on the top right there. And yeah, they're a little bit more tight on time. But they are definitely able to do it as well. As we have currently 1 death on missed count as far as we can see. They just completed the dungeon. Score 16. Very nicely done there by missed count. Congratulations. You're also 16 points, killing the boss with a 2-chester. Yeah, that is looking very good. As I do it is currently on the 2nd boss at the moment still. The 3rd boss, sorry. They're still working their way up there. As Polish Mountain, they have 2.5 minutes, 2 and 40 seconds to actually go and deal with this boss. So far so good for them though. They are definitely doing they're actually gonna do it in time, I think. 2 minutes. They used Bloodless here actually, because it's 9 minutes cooldown, so they actually saved it for this boss, which is very nice for them. And yeah, now let's have a look as we do. Now it's a fire mage here as well. So Let Hail now comes out again. Yeah, it just deals a lot of damage. We don't have an AMZ anymore because that's obviously been used. As missed count is okay, so they're now going into the 18. Okay, so the 18 is now just going to carry on right after this. I was not aware of this. So the first pool is now coming in for missed count. Plus 18, Cinderbrew Meadery. And yeah, let's see how that will go. They're obviously going to be aiming for that +2. But look at that damage coming in to the bear. I mean, takes a lot here. As we do have the AMZ down, which negates a lot of the damage. But it is not... it's fine. Everybody's half HP. Oh, yeah, there we go. The Destro just fell to the ground. So we do have a kill there. Very unfortunate there for missed count on that fight. As we do get I Do It now going towards the final boss. They are not going to be able to 2-chest it, unfortunately, as you can see. 40 seconds remaining. So they are now moving up. As Polish Mountain is about to kill the boss. And yeah, there you go. 1 minute remaining. As they do get 16 score as well. Very nicely done there by the Polish. As they're now going into a into another dungeon as well. So there we go. Score 16 for all of them. Because they +2'd it. And I Do It is still running in the dungeon. So yeah, that's... I don't know how many points they will get for it. Probably 8 if they complete it in time. As we do actually have Darrod dead in this +18. He's getting res. Okay, so we do get a kill here very early into the dungeon, which is a bit of a shame, really. I mean, it's the same with miscount there. They had a very early death as well, as they are now moving up here to deal with this boss again. And let's see if they're gonna like maintain the same strategies, right? Because we're obviously going to be... okay, it looks like they are. We had a little Shadow Melt action there, which is great. So we're going to pull this pack. Another pack is coming in. And yeah, they might actually go and deal with this right now. They're not going to go into the boss yet, so they're going to keep it here. As Polish Mountain is now going into the 18 as well. Yeah, they just started it, so we're probably going to switch over there in a minute. I'm kind of curious how their first pool is going to go. I obviously don't have the control over it. I think no one really has. Well, they can call it out, the actual casters. I cannot. I don't think anyone is listening from their team. So that's not happening. But yeah, there we go. Okay, Polish Mountain with their first pool. Here we go. Maybe they did listen to me. As we now also... Well, I mean, we obviously still have the DK here. I mean, look at the damage. 30 million nearly. Well, we're going to 27. The Destro is now taking over. Definitely going towards the 30 million damage per second. And that is insane, guys. absolutely insane damage coming out there in pool number 1, and we did actually reach the 30. But also, if you look at the healing done, 4 million by the tank, 3 million there by the resto druid. Absolute bonkers, if you ask me. As well, we do see once again the mage fall off a little bit, because obviously single target, it is insane on the arcane. As we do actually have the tank on 10 million damage as well. I mean, that's just crazy. That is absolutely mad. So yeah, this is what it takes, guys. If you want to join the MDI, this is what it takes. Be able to hit 30 million damage with the Destruction Warlock, and you are in. So yeah, that is looking very good now. So yeah, what else are we getting? Alright, so this first pool, I mean, they're still going to maintain the damage. Chef Chewie has been pulled on top of this pack now, which is very nice. And yeah, let's see how they're going to do that one. They haven't died, so that is the one difference compared to Mist Count, where they actually die again. We actually got the healer now dead, getting the combat threats. Another one dies, and that is actually 3 men down. Why are they not swapping the screen? Come on, show us the screen. They're actually going back out. They're going to try it again, I think. But yeah, that was insane. It was a team wipe there on Mist Count on that pool. So that is very unfortunate. I think they got like a certain amount of attempts that they can do, but yeah. As we now get this coin-operated crowd control, and they're swapping so fast on their yours, going on to the first boss there in the Mother Lode. Now over here, we get the replay. Okay, we do get the replay here for Mist Count. They're going into this fight. We do get the frontal here. They pull it all on top of the boss, and we do have the healer stuck on one of those plateaus there. Yeah, the CR was there, but it was not in time, and then everybody falls. So yeah, we did get a frontal on top of that spark on the ground, and you can't really get out of it as quick. You can't get out of that as quick as you want. But yeah, very unfortunate for them, as they now have to do it again. So I guess they have a couple of attempts to do it. As we now get the first boss down. We're nearly 6 minutes in this dungeon. Little farewell there by the first boss, slapping everybody away. The Mother Lode is a very solid dungeon. It's a very nice one. I didn't like it at first, but it kind of grew on me. I kind of enjoy this dungeon, but you know, the people might call me a heathen for that. It is pretty nice. So yeah, let's see what we're gonna get over here, as they are now going for another pool in the back that you don't see often. So this might be something you will be seeing a little bit more frequently nowadays, because people like to copy from the MDI. Simple as that. Alright, so I Do It is now on the final boss of their first dungeon. They do have 1.5 minutes remaining, so we'll see if they're going to be able to do it. And so far they're using the safe spot at this point. It is over halfway. They do not have Bloodlust available, so that is going to be a race against the clock here for I Do It. So let's see, homing missile comes out. That's going to deal a little bit of damage there. Maybe we're going to bubble that. No, okay, no bubble has been used. 1 minute 15 seconds. It's gonna be a tight one. I don't think it is gonna be possible, but who knows. Stranger things have happened. Oh, and then we get the kill on the marksman hunter, and that is actually gonna just kill the key. Like, the little bit of hope that they had there is gone. Very unfortunate, as we're now going back to Ur. They are now moving up to the second boss of this dungeon. Obviously, they've already done this pool earlier, where they would just grab everything. And this is a very standard pool. They're obviously getting their cooldowns a little bit back for the pool after. I say standard, but the extractor is in there as well. I don't see that a lot. So it is not as standard as I thought. I mean, of course it isn't. It is the MDI after all, guys. There is no standard pools here. There is no standard pools at all. These are all crazy. And I'm telling you, when you're going into Mythic Plus yourself, again, you're gonna see some people thinking there's a very toxic trait that they have, and I have it as well. If I see this, I can do this on the first attempt. So, you know, that's what you're going to be facing with lately. And yeah, that's what we're going to get it. As we do get, I do it. Unfortunately, not making it. They did not time the dungeon. Hello, Gida the Goat. Item here to support make me feel good. What's up? Are you not feeling good? Are you sad? As we do get, you're now moving up to the next pack. They're not gonna pull that on top of the boss, of course, because that the big ad is very annoying. As Miscount is having the second attempt now on Brewmaster Eldrir. Now here we go. Let's see if they can do it this time and not die on one of those plateaus again. I mean, I don't know what a different word for it is. Those brew drop things, whatever. But yeah, we had the healer die on that earlier. So let's see if that's not going to be the case this time around. They are now going into P2. Happy hour starting. And yeah, so this time around they don't die yet. I mean, they're still going to be pulling a pack on top of it, I think. At this point, yeah, there it is. So this was the moment where they actually failed earlier. So let's see if they're able to do it this time around. As we do get the Polish Mountain here, who are now running 7 minutes in. They're in the second, well, the first corridor, but the second room. And they're now going back, and they're actually going to clear the other room instead. So they're going to go to the IPA boss this time around. I have a feeling that they might be just killing the pack and then go back, but yeah, we're about to find out. Earlier they didn't quite do that. They went for Bank Busby first. So let's see, maybe they have to change it around, because obviously it's a plus 18. It's no longer a 16, and the level difference is definitely there. As we do get this pack with the Hobgoblin. Now the question is, are they going to be skipping the 2 Hobgoblins again or not? I mean, they do obviously have a... No, actually, they all have a debuff on the gate, no? So they're probably not going to be able to do that. Well, might be back in time, actually. As we do have a Night Elf available, so they can go for that and just Shadow Melt it. Which is the most common thing at the moment. But, yeah, so far the spec's looking good. We got some interrupts that need to be done. And, yeah, okay. Big damage coming in now. But they should be fine as it is right now. Very nice here for the Polish. They also have no deaths yet, which is not very likely, as we've seen earlier. Miscount lost one earlier, and then they had their team wiped. Now, obviously, they're having a better run as of right now. They didn't die yet, so yeah, that's very nice. Once again, they are the favorites of this group, so we'll see if they can keep that favorite status up. As we are now here, back with Yer, again on this plus 18, going for Azarok here. So yeah, let's see. Mixed healers and tanks. Yeah, it is pretty mixed. And I don't know, for those who are new here now to the channel, hello Toy Tunes, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. I thought you had a different name first, right? Did you change your name? Or did you just make a new account? I'm not sure. But yeah, there is a new rule in the MDI, in terms of the MDI in general, right? The spec variety rule that's been implemented for this season. And I quite like it. Basically what it means that people will get a tally, and even if you understand it already, I want to just talk about it a little bit. Whenever they time their keys, these characters will all get a point. And at that point will be, well, it will be tallied, of course. And then at the end on Sunday, we're going to be seeing which characters are going to be banned. So the ones with the most points, so the most common spec, is the one that gets banned. Now, in terms of tiebreakers, which it might happen as well, the tank will be first. Ooh, as we nearly get a big kill there by the Hobgoblin. They did not skip it, so they're actually going to kill it. In terms of tiebreakers, we've got tank, healer, and then DPS. So that means that, well, a Disc Priest or a Vengeance Demon Hunter is very likely to be banned if they don't play different things right now. That's why we see a lot of people going with, like, the Protection Paladin. We get the Bear Bro over here. We do have Yer still going in with a full meta comp here. But that might be intentional just for this dungeon. But, yeah, it's very nice. It brings some variety in here as well. But if you play a spec, let me get that straight. If you play the spec, it doesn't mean that the other spec is banned, right? So if you play Fire Mage now, which is what a lot of teams are doing, apart from this one, they are actually Arcane Mage, then you can still play the other specs. So yeah, that's a very nice addition, in my opinion, here to the MDI. It makes it a lot of fun, lots of variety. As we do get a lot of damage coming in there on the tank. Okay, he's healing himself up pretty big as well. But yeah, obviously it's a very big pull that they're doing here. It's kind of the standard pull here for the MDI teams, of course, because they want to do it as fast as possible. And so far it's been going good. I mean, look at that damage coming off the DPS players here. Absolutely insane. Specifically the Destro again. Destro has been shining today over like Mist Count and Polish Mountain both use it, and we had I think it was the one from Polish Mountain, yeah, Raffles, he went up to 30 million on the first pull. Absolutely insane if you ask me. As we're now going for the rest of the room, obviously need to get some cooldowns back, so a bit of a smaller pool here, so we probably get the other pack on top of the boss, which is also pretty standard here. Very nicely done there behind that fence, so you don't have to run around. See, this is what a lot of people don't do, right? They just run it randomly, but just walk him next to the fence. Brilliant. You don't make a lot of room, you don't lose any DPS, and you don't get hit. Now, how wonderful is that? So that is very nice. You can also do that in the hallway next to one of those crates. It's actually very nice. Don't panic, put it on there. As we now get another Reckless, yeah, okay, he's dead. A good addition I also find is that those Reckless boys, they don't drop those drops anymore when they die. I really like that they changed it, because it was just annoying. It was so annoying. It's very good that they don't have that anymore. So we're now going on to the IPA boss here for Polish Mountain. Let's have a look what they're going to be doing here. As the mage should be popping up here. Yeah, there he goes, the mage. Arcane Mage doing very good, but the Frost DK is absolutely in the lead at the moment, which is very good. I mean, there's no competition, right? Or is there? Yeah, every DPS player wants to be the best, and that makes great DPS players, I guess. Unless they stand in stuff. Yeah, stand and fire, DPS higher. As Mist Count has another death here. Ah, that is very unfortunate there for them. We do actually go back in near Heart. Jax is the one to die here. I wonder what he died to. But yeah, they did have a death there. They had to use the combat res. And yeah, that is their second death. I don't know who else died earlier. But that is definitely not going to be optimal for them. Because it's already 30 seconds then, eh? 2 deaths is a lot. Cataclysm being casted. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Honey Volley. Very nice interrupt. I mean, those are the priority targets, of course. Yeah, Kira, Bear. Taking a lot of damage here. I mean, Kira, of course, just bear because it's a bear, bro. Simple as that. But so far, Polish Mountain are pulling slightly ahead, I would say. As we do have Mist Count, they are currently on the second boss for them. It's already 11 minutes in, as we have, what is it, 13 minutes there for Polish Mountain. They're nearly done with their second boss. Yeah, obviously we had Mist Count having to reset it, so they're not on the same time. So yeah, very unfortunate there. As we do get the Venture Co. War Machine on top of this Rixa boss. And like I said earlier, there's only 2 sides that you need to clear. The one that they were just on, and this side on the left. It is very nice. You generally see a lot of people just go around, clear the entire platform, but you don't really have to do that. As there's only 2 sides that are going to be taken part. They actually didn't clear this. That's funny. They did not clear the part where they had to go. But yeah, so far so good for Yuri here. They are 17 minutes in. They are about, well, not about to kill the 3rd boss. They still got a pretty long way to go, but they are well on their way to go to Mogul pretty quickly, which is nice. Yeah, lots of damage coming off that War Machine. Obviously, with that. Yeah, I don't know what the cast is called, but it's a lot of Azurite coming to your face, which is just fairly annoying. I do it. Yeah, they are trying again on this dungeon. Yeah, they're currently done with the first boss. They're nearly at the second boss there, as you can see on the bottom right of the screen. They didn't time it. Took a little bit of a change, and now they will come back and do it. Let's see if they will. Ara taking a lot of damage here from the boss. And there we have another Venture Co. War Machine coming in. Yeah, okay, so they want to kill another one on top of this boss, which makes sense. The boss has a lot of HP. You just need to be able to do it, though, because it's a lot of damage. Hopefully they have enough defensives to, you know, deal with it. They're all in the water. They can't come back up. It's a little bit of a DPS loss. Not a big one at this point, but yeah. So far, Melon DK has to go for the AMS. There's a lot of damage otherwise from that frontal, and also the Venture Co War Machine on top of that, which is never nice. But yeah, so far so good. Once again, we're going into the 19th minute here. The charge shot, that's what it's called. This deals a lot of damage. I mean, there you go. Miscount now with their 2 deaths now running into Bank Busby. Well, they didn't run into him. He's nearly dead. And yeah, I mean, they have a lot of Cinder Bees there. That might actually cause some troubles. They are dealing a lot of damage. Kira is getting low. There we go. Blessing of Sacrifice has been used. That might not be the end of that pool there just yet. As Bank Busby is getting lower. The bees are dead, so they should be fine now. Snack time is now coming in. So let's see if there's going to be just the same amount of bees, or did they actually clear it? Looks like they did clear it. It be trouble. Yeah, it really is. As we get a very big pool here from Polish Mountain. Very nice. And it looks very steady. They look very steady today. It is very nice. As we do get Yer back again here. And killing that 3rd boss. Yeah, very nicely done. As they are nearly done with percentage. Obviously, have to go up the mountain. And that will give them a lot of percentage up there. So they need like some of these small dudes probably, or they're just gonna be shadow melting most of them. They don't need the bombs. I mean, everybody is waiting. Obviously, the DH is running up there, and then shadow melt later when everybody is through. Because yeah, obviously these guys are fixated. And oh, he took a hit there. Oh, that is a little bit unfortunate, as we do get the trinket being used here to make sure that he's safe. But yeah, we got... okay, so now they're going to be dealing with these specialists in this pack. Okay, they're actually going to deal with it like that. It makes more sense. I thought it's just a Shadow Melt skip. I haven't seen the skip yet. If there was a skip. But no, this makes a lot of sense. The tank only has it. He's the only one who has to kite it. Which makes sense. But oh, these circles! Yeah, nice. Okay. They all ran out of the circles. Big circles coming in there. And they are doing this very, very clean. Nicely done there by them, as they do still have more than 10 minutes. Is it more? Yeah, it's slightly more, is it? Slightly more than 10 minutes for this dungeon, which should be enough time for them to time it, and gives them some nice points. So that is good. Alright. Now, what else are we getting in this pack? Okay, we still have the same pack being destroyed. Where are they going? Are they going to the right side? I do imagine so. Right side does make a lot of sense, because that's where the DH went to go and collect everything. So yeah, that makes sense. Everything is clear over here now, so they can just walk up without dying. Well, maybe not. There's still a few, as we only need a couple more of these bombs and then the 2 adds at the back, and that is perfect 100% score, which is very nice by them. And yeah, missed count now going towards IPA. Polish Mountain is about to go to Bank Busby. They're about to fight him now. They do have the last pack, and then they will go. Maybe they will pull it on top. I don't know. Chain pull it on there. It could be a thing. As we do get the big pull, as we've seen earlier by the Polish. Miscount now goes into this very big, very intensive pool as well. So let's see if they're going to be able to clear this without dying here. And so far, lots of casts are coming out, but the interrupts are quite on point, as the Destro is just going nuts again. 26 million. We might go even further, depending how long this pack stays alive. But that is really where the Destruction or Warlock is excelling. It's absolutely amazing. And yeah, you're going to see all these Destros now coming back in the queue, guys. Because again, what we see on the MDI, we can do on our first attempt, right? Yeah, that is what we're gonna have. Lots of people are currently re-rolling, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. As Bank Busby is now the one under attack by the Polish, and well, lots of damage coming off that Flutter Wing. I did speak about it, yeah, just a little bit earlier, that on the higher keys they will do a lot of damage, and yeah, you can just see that the HP of the Resto Druid, hear me, the Resto Shaman was getting pretty low. But yeah, That might also be just that he didn't use a proper defensive or something like that. That yeah, I don't really know. Warrior Forever, never re-rolling. Alts. Yeah, you do have some alts, yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, so Bank Busby, Fluttering Wing once again. I mean, look at that. Very nice healing there, though. Very nice self-healing as well. Why are you flaming the Polish for attacking a bee? because my dog stepped on that bee, okay? And I had to hire the Polish to attack the bee. That's why. I mean, they are attacking a bee, hello? Yeah, well, we do have Mogul over here for a year at the moment. They do have 2.5 minutes for the 2-chester. It doesn't look like that's gonna be the case, but they will clear it if they don't die here now, or wipe, or something happens. I mean, assuming that they don't do that, then they will be fine. And they will be fine. So, let's see. Is Lion being toxic? I'm always toxic. Always toxic. Why do we actually have bloody music from the Elder Scrolls over here at the moment? What's going on? Go away. I mean, there's nothing being played here with these dungeons. Yeah, that's just, you know, I have to play it myself, but that's totally fine. Behave. Yeah. You jokers. As we now get 1.5 there in P2 at the moment. There's no Bloodlust available though, so that's not going to be the case. Joel Smash comes out once again, deals a lot of damage this all. So yeah, the Disc Priest is doing a pretty decent job in terms of that. So no told Polish bees are under yeah. I mean, same goes for missed count though. I mean, they missed the count of the bees and that's why they're attacking the bee. As we do get Polish Mountain here destroying Bank Busby. They do have a lot of time left to go and kill Goldie Baron Bottom. They 4 minutes is a little bit on the close side, but they are definitely going to be able to kill the boss in time for their key, unless they die, of course. I mean, but I don't. You never think about that, do you? So let's see what happens here. As Miscount is now also on the IPA, halfway through already, and they do have plenty of time as well, depending how the fights go. So both teams look, no, all three teams here look very solid. I do it, the underdog here in this group. They are still doing the 16 because they did not time it earlier. So they're gonna have to do it again, and let's see if they can do it this time around. They are looking a lot better though. They have 5 I say that, and then the tank dies on the boss. Yeah, that is unfortunate because now the healer is dead as well. Another CR comes in, and yeah, okay, this is looking pretty rough at this point right now. They are maintaining everybody alive. It's a lot of damage coming off their war machine. I keep saying that. As we do get Matteo dead, and yeah, there is going to be a CR, so we do still have enough time. 6 minutes. As long as they don't wipe, they are going to be fine. As I do it, is now 7 deaths down. They are running in here on Rixa. They are 18 minutes in. They should be able to do that in time if they don't die. But here comes a lot of damage from the charged shot. And the Disc Priest is having a lot of troubles keeping them up. And another one of those shots are actually going to be fatal. So have to be topped up before that. Because the Paladin, yeah, Paladin's going very low. And he does not have a bubble. Ah, he's okay. Look at that. He got a little bit of a shield there. And he is going to be fine for now. Yeah, that is that looked a bit spicy there. It looked very spicy there for them. As you're now completed the dungeon, they get another. They get some more score. 18 points now, and now they're gonna go into the 20, I think. As we get the mist count going down here, destroying. Yeah, they're gonna be destroying the minions. Okay, and after that, Goldie will be next. Polish Mountain. They actually caught up. That's insane. Oh, huh? Yeah, wow. Miscount actually did this dungeon so fast. They really went fast. They went speedrun mode. Like, mind you, they started after Polish Mountain because they had to reset it. And they're already in the same room. They just didn't start the boss yet. So, they are, but yeah, again, they are the favorites of the group. And yeah, that is just That is just how it is. So that is very nice of them to be able to be that fast. I mean, honestly, it's great. It shows a lot of promise for the further down the line with more keys. As yours now starting the 19 mist count now, about to hit the boss, Polish Mountain. They don't two chest it, but they do have some time left. Malacca line, both groups reset. No, I don't think that Polish Mountain reset, or I was very blind. I don't think so. I think only missed count reset. They died on first pull and then they had to reset it. So yeah, as we are now going into this 19 with Ur, they... Okay, well, I missed it then. I did not see it. I don't think they did. But I will have to watch it back, and if you're wrong, then I will call you a Malacca. I'll do that anyway, but yeah. Okay. You're on the 19. After that, we'll be seeing the 20, surely. This is an interesting route that they're taking. They're skipping a lot here, of course. Yeah, a little bit of a glitch there, I think. Or we did... Oh no, we're swapping character. Okay. They're having a little bit of fun swapping around. So, yeah. We're going around the obvious skip here. And then we take the... This swapping is very intense. Shocking. You calling me a Malacca. I'm offended. I know, right? Like stray bullets here. It should be very, very offensive. But yeah, we're gonna get another... Ara taking a massive hit there. Is gonna be going to Shadow Melt back there to send all those minions back their way. But that was a very big hit to the face, which is not good. Because obviously the healer cannot do anything. Because otherwise the healer takes healer aggro. So yeah, very sad. I don't know if that counts for a pain suppressor. No, he didn't use pain suppressor because it's still on 2 stacks. So yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, he's still alive, so it's all good. The big pack that they've been doing for the entire time is now being taken apart. But yeah, obviously the key levels are getting a bit higher and higher, and yeah, now we're here and it's going to start to hurt a bit more, which is obvious. Captain Obvious here on deck. Yeah, 5 minutes for Polish Mountain there. Missed count is nearly done. Okay, they're about to go into the next group as well. But yeah, we're really having our eyes on Ur at the moment. We're doing the higher key as we do get the kill here, unfortunately, on the mage. Mage was still on one of those little swirlies, and the swirlies, they are not very nice. Lots of damage now comes in, but the Disc Priest is still maintaining it. I mean, you cannot heal one shots. That's just the way it is. And so far, other than the death, it looks pretty decent. But yeah, you cannot really lose any time. It just sucks, specifically in these timed runs. As we now get 4 minutes left here, Polish Mountain, Goldie is about to die, and yeah, very nice. Very nice, good damage there from all the DPSs there. As missed count is also nearly done. They're going to be slightly faster potentially. I mean, they did have 4 minutes left, and missed count. They technically have the 2 minutes, and they should be able to do that. But so far, it's just about timing the keys. That's the most important thing for the teams. It's always nice to see them go faster, though. But yeah. Let's see with that. I mean, they don't have that arcane mage that Polish Mountain had that deals some decent damage on that boss. But they're about to go into the 19 then, I think, as well, as this boss is now going into phase again. Oh no, they're actually going to a different dungeon. We're gonna see our very first priory. Our very first priory of the evening is about to be coming in here. Which is not one that we've seen yet. I mean, last week we obviously did. I didn't cast last week though. So, I personally did not see it. Alright. So they're about to start it. And we have I Do It currently still on the 16. They are about to go to the final boss. It looks like it at least. As we do get the Priory 16 now being done by Polish Mountain. Yeah, miscount about to be done with this plus 18 Cinderbrew, Meadery, and they're gonna do it slightly faster than the Polish, as you can see. They did it 30 seconds faster, which is, again, always nice. Always nice to be slightly faster. You're now going into this first boss. I mean, they're not going into it, it's already going. So far, it's a pretty decent boss to kill. Doesn't really do a lot, just a big AoE damage that hurts. And yeah, you don't want to stand in the sorties, of course. As we now get the first pull here on the Priory, which is always a little bit of a tricky one. Hoping that all your cooldowns are going well, the hunters don't do too much, and pray. Pray, that's all you can do. But yeah, let's see. As the Arati Knight is still a half HP, it's gonna deal a bunch of damage if they don't kill it quickly. And another scream will probably come out. Yeah, Disrupting Shout, that's the big damage dealer. But everything is under control. But yeah, I didn't expect anything else for Polish Mountain on the 16 here. Which is very, very nice. Mist count, they are now going towards the Motherlode. So yeah, Motherlode is where they're going next. So let's see how they're going to do that dungeon. Every team, apart from Polish Mountain, currently is on... Whew, big damage coming in there. They're all on the Motherlode at this moment in time. But they're surviving. That's what matters. It doesn't matter if you're low HP. It matters if you survive. That's it. You know, that's the thing. So yeah, let's see how this second pool will go now with the the mini bosses. All the mini bosses obviously do different things. Chainmail with the big bleed effect, never nice to stack on your team. So yeah, let's see how they're gonna deal with that. So yeah, everybody can run away from it. Only one bleed got hit, so a little bit of a snoozer there in the back, but so far so good. Pretty standard pool so far. It's just about the time. They're just running it faster. 2 minutes in, already killed the first mini boss and going into the second one now. So yeah, time wise they're definitely doing a great job here. As we get... Where's I Do It Now? Are they currently on the final boss? Not yet. They are about to go to the final boss, but it doesn't look likely that they're going to time this one as well. They did die a couple of times extra now. So that is a bit unfortunate for them. It's very unfortunate for them. Right. Well, I don't have much time to take a drink, so... Alright. Yeah, they're finally at the boss now. As far as I can see, I think it's 4 minutes that they have. So, yeah, it might be timeable. Might be. It's really... It's gonna be very close. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was 4 minutes indeed. It's gonna be insanely close. They did not have to score yet, but I guess they're bringing in these crawlers, of course, which should give them some extra percentage. And it should be just enough, unless they blow them up. Let's hope they're not doing that. As they, yeah, I think they're able to do this. I think they're able to do this. This doesn't look untimeable, let me say it like that. Ah, no! As we get the big explosion on the entire team, everybody's going down. Do they have a CR? Doesn't look like they do, so that is actually the end of that. That is very unfortunate here for I Do It. Then just like their emoji, their portrait on the top left, that is probably how they're going to be looking at the moment. But yeah. That is unfortunately the end of that dungeon. They cannot time it anymore. Yeah, over here, Polish Mountain again with a very big pool here on top of the priest. Yeah, I don't know what her name is. I keep forgetting what the names are of these mini bosses here. But oh, a little bit of a blow away. The defense is actually in a very nice position there in the back. Don't really have to look at it as much. As we are now getting a reflective shield. They need to be careful with that one though. I've seen a lot of people getting very low on that. Just because it obviously reflects damage as well. So yeah. Let's see. You're about to go into the next boss. Unless we we die over here. Doesn't look like it yet though. The Disc Priest got very low. Aura. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna happen. We got a little bit of a pain sub coming in there. Because obviously that dot that this... Taskmaster is dropping is very, very hard. But he's maintaining it so far, so it's going very well. But yeah, then again, we only had 2 stacks there. So yeah, sometimes some people will get 7 stacks. and that is just not very nice. So yeah, there's a big chance that you will avoid or parry some of the hits, and yeah, as you can see, that has been happening now as well. So sometimes you just don't hit anything, and we got a kill there on the DK. The DK is now dead. We also have Matteo now taking a lot of damage. Obviously stood in that damage circle there. So they are now about to kill the Taskmaster. They're still pretty nice on time though. 11 minutes in. They're about to go to Azeroth, but this is definitely going to be a big step up compared to the 16 that they were doing. Because, yeah, once again, Captain Obvious back at it again. Because it just, everything hurts a bit more, everything stays alive a bit longer. So it will just take some time. As we now get a little replay here from... Let's see. They're going into this Peacekeeper. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Did we get a little team wipe? What are we getting here? I did not see that yet. It's a very nice first pool though. I mean, most people have been skipping these. So I am curious what's gonna happen now in this fight. So far so good. 15 million damage for both DPS players. The DK a little bit behind there, but yeah, I had to run away a little bit. But no, this is all looking good. They're just showing a replay for some reason. Oh, nice. That's a nice portal skip. Okay. Okay. That is very nice. Very nicely done there. Very ingenious there by Mist Count skipping a lot with that Warlock Gate. Yeah, that's one I haven't seen before, and now I understand why they're replaying it. Obviously, I don't hear them say that they're making a replay. They obviously want to. They wanted to see something that I did not see. But yeah, again, my very first time casting something like this, so it's a little bit. It does sound a little bit rusty at times, I would imagine, but it's all right. I'm also doing it by myself, so yeah, there's that. As we now get Azeroth half HP here for Yer. Again, they do look like they're pretty decent on time, considering all bosses will take, well, roughly 4 minutes in these key. Well, no, 19. It takes a bit longer. I think 5 minutes should be it. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how long they will take for this boss, but the first 6 minutes and they got the coin operator down. So it does look like they're doing a pretty decent job on that. And let's see, I do it, and they are doing this dungeon now again. So obviously they need to time it, and they haven't timed it yet, so they are still sitting on 0 score. And that is pretty unfortunate there for them. But yeah, that's unfortunately the way it is, right? If you can't time it, then you will get no score. So that's unfortunate for these guys. But yeah, again, I do want to point out that they are the underdogs. They stepped in because one team couldn't make it, had a dropout. So yeah, they stepped in there, so kudos to them for that. As they initially obviously fell off a little bit on the time trials before this weekend, well, 2 weeks ago. As Miscount now does this very decently. We get some more damage coming in once again from the Destruction. Honestly, Destruction Warlock is doing great today. I did not expect that. I thought that the Fire Mage was going to do a lot of damage, which it does. I mean, I'm not pulling 5 million damage at least, right? So, yeah, I'm one to talk, but I did not expect the Destro to do this much. So, that is always a very nice surprise when that happens. Yeah, Yer is 15 minutes in now. They just killed that boss. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. As we do get the Polish Mountain now on the first boss. Before 10-minute mark. So they will get their lust back up for either in the room or the boss. I would imagine that they're going to use it on the pack. But it depends if they're actually going to be able to get another lust. It looks like they're stalling it a little bit, so they might be taking it. Alright. Where are they taking these guys? So we're going to get another light spawn. Okay, very interesting. A pretty big pool as well. They don't have Bloodlust for this, so yeah, they're definitely saving it, and I don't think they're going to use it that far in the fight. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But yeah, this is a pack that I have not seen before. But yeah, then again, I see this map for the first time in an MDI situation, so I am all open for surprises. But yeah, very nice. Yeah, they're definitely saving the Bloodlust for the next pool. I think they're gonna be running in and taking most of the packs and then Bloodlust. That's my prediction at least. Obviously, people that have been paying attention to them have seen what they've been doing. As we do get a kill there on one of the players, we did get a very quick resurrect there. Combat res comes in as this pack is slowly now dying. I mean, the sharpshooters, they're still alive. They're still doing their thing. I mean, we do have our DK going a bit low there a little bit, as the pack is now dead. Okay, nearly. But yeah, the pack is going to die, and then they will go into the big room with the big paladins, which is going to be the troublemakers here. And I'm going to be very interested to see how the paladins will do when the key is higher, right? Like 16 is already going to hurt a lot. But I'm going to be very interested to see what the paladins will do, or like an 18, a 19, a 20. That's going to be absolutely insane. So yeah, here we go. Big pool comes in here for on the side of the Polish mountain. So that means Bloodlust is about to get popped here. I think everything is being grouped, and then it's time to hit them. It doesn't look like they're actually using it, so they're probably going to be saving it then, potentially, for the boss, because they are going to be, yeah, they're not going to be able to use another Bloodlust in this dungeon if they're going to be fast enough. So they're definitely aiming for a 2-chester, because that is, yeah, that opens up the 18 for you, and that is what they want to do. But yeah, I see all that damage coming in there. I mean, Consecration doesn't do a lot unless you stand in it, but the Sacred Toll, yeah, and you got 4 or 5 of them in there at the moment, and they're just alternating their damage. Here comes the Spirit Link, which is a very good Spirit Link here to be used against it. But yeah, everybody was full HP. I mean, yeah, another hit comes in, Consecration drops, and another toll, and there's going to be another one, and it's just a lot of damage. And honestly, kudos to the healer. Look at the amount of healing he's been doing. 3.7 million. I mean, it's needed. That is what's needed nowadays, guys. So yeah, again, kudos to the healer there, as we are now moving into the final pack before the boss. Boss will be next. What is this? I just clicked on something that I did not want to be clicking on. Okay. Alright, very nice. Now, once again, we got a couple of paladins in here. I think it's only 3 in this pack, so that's not too bad. I think it's 1 and 2, the way that it's been divided, or it's 1 by 1. But yeah, that's definitely a I was gonna say a lesser pack, but we got the mage now dying here in the middle of that pack. I mean, again, it's a lot of damage coming in, so it does happen, these things. But yeah, quick combat res, and we are back to blasting these minions here. So yeah, that's looking pretty decent. 1 Templar remaining, or is it 2? Yeah, it's 1 Templar, 2 Paladins at the moment. So yeah, as we now get Mist Count with a big pool after Azarok here. And yeah, that is... Hopefully they will interrupt the transmutes this time, because we did see a couple of people being transformed earlier, which is definitely not something you would be wanting. I think it was, I think it actually was or Polish Mountain. No, not Polish Mountain. No, it was Ur, because they had the arcane. Yeah, so they were the ones that yeah, that got stopped out here and being polymorphed by these little blasters. But yeah, all right. Next pack incoming. They're going towards the boss, so it's gonna be a cheeky skip, of course. Very nice. Yeah, they are running back. They get the war machine now coming in as well, and that is just the way that it looks with all the other teams as well. It's exactly the same way over here. They are looking for one as well. Yeah, up there, but this is a 19, so it's a bit of a higher one, of course. as we get the War Machine running in. Oh! That was very nice. Yeah, the quick escape there. If he was going to finish that cast there, would be insanely dead. But yeah, nice. Good dodge there. Very last second. Doing it for the highlight clips here. And yeah, now it's time to finish this boss and then go towards Mogul. And yeah, so far, I mean, I keep saying it. I think they are pretty nicely on time here. So let's see if they can keep up this pace, as mist count is already on this boss as well. But yeah, 14 minutes in. They got quite some time. They got quite some time to finish the 16. But yeah, they're aiming obviously for that +2, so that they can +2 the dungeon. As we have I do it down there. Yeah, they got the first boss down. They're about to go to the second one. But yeah, there's not a lot going on when it comes to that at the moment. They are doing the dungeon for the third time, so yeah, bless them. Hope they're doing all right with that one. As we now get Polish Mountain here. Oh, a little bit of a stream delay there, and yeah, the sacrifice higher. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do that. I mean, the higher the keys will get, the more damage obviously will do. I mean, look already how much it does. These shields, and after that they will start to soak. Usually there's a lot of people that, you know, use the DK, and I assume that they're going to do that now as well. They're going to take, yeah, there we go, the DK is breaking them all. That's the way you should be doing it. We had a team last week that did not have a DK. Yeah, also not a Paladin, so they had to do it differently. They did it on purpose, of course, but they managed to do it, which is good. That's always the way that you want it. And yeah, now let's have a look. Mist count is now going to kill this third boss. It's about to die, and then they will go to Mogul as well. And yeah, they are very well on time. But again, it's a 16. For them, this is the daily keys, right? This is where they do their weeklies. Obviously not, but yeah. Okay, so now they're all a bit bored. You can see them jump around a little bit. As Polish Mountain just completed that second boss. They're now going up to the stairs and finish the pack in the corner. So far it looks pretty good for them as well. Again, they're aiming for a +2, and it looks very possible. They do have to walk a little bit faster now though, but so far it is definitely, the time is on their side, so that's nice. It's very nice for them. Alright. No, mist count. Yeah, okay. Oh, lots of bombs are now going off. They need to be a bit cautious with that. Lots of debuffs. Look at their platers. I mean, they have a lot of bombs here. What did they do? They have so many bombs at the moment. Absolutely crazy. You can't even see the bowman and the bos niet zien. That's the Dutch for you can't see anything through the trees. Through the trees you can't see the forest. It's that crowded. Interesting. I mean, you won't understand it. It's a bit of a weird saying, but in Dutch it makes sense. Anyway, they're now dealing with this pack. They have about they didn't take the specialist in the back there, so they need to go and take over the two on the top. Are they gonna be? They're gonna be slightly. No, okay, no wait. They still got the specialist walking around here, so that's gonna give them some percentage. And that should be enough. No, they need more. So those two up there. Okay, there's another specialist now coming in, which should give them some percentage, and then they should have enough if they open up all these bombs. Open up the bombs and then kill the final two, and then they should be fine. That's the way that it should be going. We don't get a little thing next to it though. We usually get that. We had that earlier, where they had the amount of score that they would get from the pack, but we don't get that right now, so that's a bit unfortunate. Looks to me that it's gonna be okay though. It's gonna be enough. Should be enough. As Polish Mountain is now running up, taking a very big pool there in the middle of the room. They might get a screen over there in a moment. Yep, charge shots, lots of damage now coming in. Has to be deflected. And yeah, so far this pack is gonna be destroyed with a lot of ease by mist count. As we do get a spirit link, yeah, okay, well, charge shot. Obviously one of them is dead soon, and that will leave them with the final one, which is enough percentage. And they obviously will get the boss now. So yeah, they're going to cleave it down on the boss, and they will have enough time to two-chest it. Very nicely done there by Mist Count, as we get Polish Mountain in the final room. Lots of damage now comes out from these purifications. And look at those HP bars just drop like that, which is insane. Insane amount of damage comes out of those light spawns. You want to try and make sure to get them out. Yeah, good job. No healing from them apart from the one footman in there. They will deal some damage, of course, when they die. And yeah, so far so good for them. They'll grip there, otherwise he would have pulled the rest, which is never good. And yeah, okay, so now they're gonna go for the backside. Okay, one big pull coming in now, and then they will go to the boss. 4 minutes, I mean, it might be a little bit rough, to be fair. It might be a little bit rough on their side, as they're now getting a lot of damage now from Sir Brown Pike. He's obviously has a nice aura around him that just deals damage constantly, so that's a bit of the unfortunate one for them. But yeah, that's everybody will have to deal with it. So we get the AMZ now being dropped, and yeah, this pack is now slowly being dealt with. Very nice damage coming out of all 3 damage dealers, including the tank as well, to be fair. And that is going to be the key to the final boss. It should be enough percentage, to be fair. They did get some extra things. Well, not extra, it's calculated, of course. But to me, it looks extra so far. But yeah, it's never extra. As this pack is now about to die. Where's Brown Pike? Is he already dead? No, he's not dead yet. He's doing a blazing strike now. He might take someone out. You never know. He might take someone out. I mean, all this extra damage coming out from those minions, I mean, it deals a lot of damage. So yeah, okay, they're fine. Priest still moving about, as this is definitely going to be enough. And now they're going on to the boss. Let's see if they're going to be able to time it in a +2, or if we're going to get a +1 instead. So yeah, you're now on the final boss. There's 5 minutes left, and they're nearly halfway through, so this is looking really good for them. Yeah, Pass on Elf really likes to be in the danger. He nearly got hit there. As we get the halftime, we are now going for the extra ads, and then finishing the boss there. As we get Mist Count currently on Mogul. The very yeah, this is 5 minutes for the +2, which is great for them. And yeah, let's see how much how quick they will be killing the final bit of the boss. 5 minutes. It's gonna be about the same time as they did the Cinder Brew in terms of time remaining. So yeah, very nice. Mogul dead, and that is the +16 being done with a +2, giving them a score of 16 at this moment. Obviously, because it's 16. Again, Captain Obvious here. As Polish Mountain is about to run up. Yeah, okay, there we go. 2 minutes remaining. Are they going to be able to do this, though? That is the big question. Bloodlust has been popped. I mean, a little bit earlier, I think. And they are now burning down the shield. Let's see if they can do it. It would be very nice for them if they are able to do it. There is the interrupt. No additional packs are joining, which is very good for them. And now they can fully focus in blasting the boss. We got a minute and 48 seconds remaining. Let's see if they're going to be able to do this without too much trouble. I would say they would be able to, but we're about to find out. As I Do It is currently on the 3rd boss again. So let's see how they are going to be able to do that. Alright. So, Prioress, Murpray, 1 minute, yeah, that should be right. It should be 1 minute time. I think it will be alright. As we get Mogul on the top. I mean, you're nearly timing this 19 here, which is very good for them. And yeah, this boss, I mean, it's gonna be very close though. 15 seconds. 50, sorry. 50 seconds. We still got quite a bit of HP. We've got 10% left. They need to be destroying 10% within 40 seconds, or else they're not going to be plus 2ing it. And 7, 6, and then 5. Yeah, they're going to be doing it. Very nice. Very good job by the Polish here. Once again, plus 2ing their first dungeon of that series. So that's good. That's good. Very good. Missed count now starting the plus 18 immediately after, obviously. And yeah, let's see how fast we're gonna do this. Once again, we're gonna get the same skip. It's all gonna be like the same dungeon, of course, but yeah, again, it's gonna hurt a bit more. That's just the way it is, as they're now performing the skip. Little skip coming out as I do it. Is still busy with the boss. This boss is about to be dying as well. Currently, we've got Yer with a 19 on the mother load. I'm gonna be doing a different dungeon now, I think, but we're about to find out in a hot moment, as missed count is okay. They were skipping something. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so once again, we're gonna get the Wallow Gate skip over the wall, which is always very nice to see. And now they're gonna take the big pack in the back, which we have seen before already with by the other teams. I mean, it's nearly as if most of these teams do the same strategies. It's really gonna be in the finals where you're gonna see the differences, because they want to kind of conceal the strategies, right? Because it's obviously you need to be as fast as possible. So most of these teams in the first days are gonna do the same thing, because you know that's just either concealing their strategy, or that's just a way that it's easier. So yeah, it's obviously about who's gonna be the fastest, and there's gonna be crazy pulls being done on those 20s. Trust me on that one. As we get the same pull here for Polish Mountain now, as we saw with Missed Count, I think. Yeah, Missed Count did exactly the same pull. Ha, he's on top of the roof. Let's get to the okay. Yeah, no, he was on the roof. Was a bit safe over there, which was nice, but couldn't stay away from his friends for too long, so has to come back down to help them out. Alright, so the uppercut happens, and that is the pack completed. They still got Bloodlust. Oh no, okay, they don't. The Bloodlust was still available, sorry. It was still active. But they killed it within the Bloodlust window, which is very nice. So now going for the skip here. Can the camera person hold the camera a bit? Yeah, okay. You don't see anything. Alright, now, let's see. They're gonna go for a little skip here. Once again, same thing. That's why they bring the Warlocks as well. I mean, not only do they do insane damage at the moment, they also make sure that you can skip like this, which is just insane. Very nice. So yeah, again, this is exactly what the other teams do. You just grab this, you kill it, and then you go to the boss. It's all very standard at this moment, but we're gonna see the differences soon. Trust me on that one. As missed count, no, not missed count. I do it. Still not able to time the dungeon, I can see. I don't know if it's like 3 strikes and you're out. I am not sure. I'm really not sure on that one. But yeah, we currently have a tight position here for Missed Count and Polish Mountain, both 34 points. As Yer has been spending most of their time doing a 19, and yeah, they obviously they obviously had their time on that. So they're about to do another dungeon now. They need to figure out which one they want to do. So let's see where they're going. Whether it's going to be brewery or priory, or maybe the 20. They can do the 20, I think, but priory and brewery are still very much up for grabs, and it feels like they need to get some points in other dungeons as well to make sure that they can stay up with the rest of the teams. So let's see what their choice is gonna be. As where is I do it? Oh, they're on the big screen right now. Okay, so yeah, they're about to do this final pull. They have 3 minutes before the 2 chests. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one again, I think. But yeah, they just can't die at the moment. If they die, then it's gonna be trouble. So let's see how they're gonna deal with it. Let's see how they're gonna deal with this one. As Polish Mountain is now on the first boss on the 16. Alright. But yeah, let's see if they're gonna do it a bit different, because obviously they died during the final boss. So yeah, they can't really have that happening, which is gonna be the trouble. The troublemaker, you know? So let's see what's gonna happen there. As the charge shots are now coming out. Obviously lots of damage coming out, but the big bubble there from the Disc Priest comes out as well. Making sure that everybody can stay nice and healthy. But yeah, if they don't kill that guy, then it's gonna be an overlap again. Which is not nice, as we do get the coin magnet now. Yeah, the coin operated crowd pummeler is nearly dead. 1/3, about that remaining in his HP. It's a 16. It still will hurt when he static pulses, but it doesn't hurt as much as later. I mean, we've seen it in on Ur. We've seen it from them, where they would just go to half HP when that hits. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely bonkers at that moment in time. So yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can do this instead. Considering most of them are doing the mother load, I might as well just do this. Good. Okay, now. Alright, now, do we have Miscount over here going into Azeroth in a moment? They are currently doing a very big pull here with the Taskmaster in there as well, with all the Stone Furies. So that's going to be a lot of interrupting, a lot of circles to be dodging with by the Taskmaster as well. So that's going to be a little bit of trouble for them. But let's see how they will deal with it. As we do get a little bit of damage on the mage again. It's an 18, so it will deal a lot more damage than the 16. So let's see how they're going to deal with this. Nice interrupts are happening here, so no quakes are going off. Obviously that's the one cast you don't want at that moment. At any times, really. So, yeah. It looks like yours taking a little break, though. I'm not sure, though. I think they are taking a little break, which is permitted, of course. It's going to be a long session tonight, so we need everybody to be fine and good. So, yeah, let's see what is going to be the case right now, as we nearly had Hard Jack dying again there. Yeah, oh, he's low again. Oh, if he didn't teleport out there, then the Taskmaster would have made short work of him there. But yeah, we're now going on Azeroth. Azeroth is gonna be up next. So yeah, that's gonna be good. We do have an Arcane Mage. Let's see if his damage is actually gonna spike as much as I think it will. I mean, there he goes. He's competing currently with the Frost Decay. Frost Decay doing a lot of damage as well. It's absolutely insane here. As I Do It is now finally on track to go and finish this dungeon. Let's see if they will. Let's see if they don't die, just like they did in the previous attempt. Because now we are in... No, we are already done with P2. They are just going to finish the boss now. The safe spot is looking pretty good. The baiting, very nice by the tank there. They got a bit lucky with it, but RNG is definitely something that needs to be on your side in these situations. So, yeah, that's very nice. We do get these... Oh, huh? Yeah, why did they get that? Never mind. I am just waffling at this moment. Another Gatling gun now comes out, but they should be fine for now. If they stay close to it, yeah, Carmeasy doing a good job here. Moving away, yeah, needs to be careful to not die to that frontal, but obviously is gonna be safe for now. So is this going to be the first timed key for I Do It? It would be very nice for them. They deserve it. So let's see what happens. As we do get a little bit of a replay here on the side of... missed count, yes. I was thinking, well, I couldn't come up with the word. Sorry. Wait, but what are they showing right now? I'm not sure what they want to show us. Like this skip, we've seen that, yeah. Okay. That was it, really. Okay, well, good job. I do it completing this dungeon here. I did not understand what they want to show us there, really. But yeah, very nicely done. So that puts them with 16 points now as well. So they're not with 0 points. They actually did do the dungeon now. So that's very nice for them. Good job. A quick leaderboard face off here. As we're now going back into the dungeon. So Azarok is about to die. Does have a little bit of a health bar going on still. But it's gonna be fine for now for missed count. Plus 18. Looks very good for them. 5 minutes and 38 seconds there on the first boss before they killed it. So that's nice timing. It's very nice. Alright, so Yer is going into the mother load again, it seems. They're going into the mother load again. So that means they're going to be doing the 20 then. So yeah, that's very, very interesting. I mean, I'm sure they had to talk about it a little bit during the break, but yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna see the 20 coming in here. As I do it, it's also gonna be deciding on what they're gonna be doing next. As Azarok is dead on the side of missed count, Polish Mountain is about to kill it as well, and then they're gonna be going to the next phase. So we're going down with the minecarts, and then we're going to get the big pool now coming out. And I'm going to be very interested to see how the Warlock is going to perform over here now. So let's see, as Yer is now getting in the key. And the plus 20 is going to be attempted here. So that is always very good. Let's see what they do. And yeah, here goes the damage. I mean, the Frost DK is trying to keep up together with the Mage, but that 16-17 million damage is just gonna be the king over here at this moment. Yeah, honestly, Warlocks, I'm telling you, Warlocks dealing great damage. As we now get the pack slowly dying out here. Nice interrupts there on the Alchemists. I mean, again, we've seen a lot of people already being transformed here, which is definitely not something you would want. You can cleanse it once, and that's the end of it then. So Yer is now going into their first pool here. The first attempt, they got their Bloodlust up, so let's see how much damage they're doing. I mean, look at that Druid. 27 million, 28 million damage now comes off from the Druid. I mean, they're obviously gonna do this, like they're the most meta comp that you can get at the moment. So, in this group here. So, yeah, they're definitely trying to take the lead on that, right? Because they're using this at the moment, so might as well. All right. Now let's see. Same skip is gonna happen now. So it's gonna go past. Yeah, nice, because otherwise they would have had trouble from the other Punisher thingy that is there. As missed count is now finishing off this pack. Finishing off is a big word. I mean, still pretty healthy, these characters. All right, no. So we're gonna get another same skip over here. They're skipping that pack completely, and then they will go into the boss. I am just very curious when we're gonna see a bunch of priories, guys. Like I really want to see that. I really want to see the priories. I am kind of interested in how people run those at the moment. We've seen these for now, these dungeons. So yeah, I do it is going into the Cinderu now, so that is also a very nice choice for them, as we're now going into the third boss for missed count on this plus 18. Let's see how they're gonna do it. They are very nicely on time here, so let's see how they will keep it up. Let's see. They got the war machines here. The charge shots are now coming in. No one is dead yet. They haven't died at all, so that is pretty nice for them. As yours actually, they just lost someone. They lost 2 people. Ah, yeah. But yeah, that is the 20, guys. It is rough. As we are now getting a team wipe completely there on the side of your... Yeah, town portal comes in. And that is going to be a reset for them. Or they're going to go into a different dungeon. I think it's possible that they choose it like that. I'm not completely sure though, but... Yeah, that is pretty rough. It's pretty rough for them as we now get another pool here. The replay is coming in here. Yep, there we go. The first death comes in. The CR is there as you do have darkness being popped, but the one hit is there on the tank, and then everybody slowly dies. And Matteo is like, you know what? I'll eat this damage right now, and yeah, there it is. There it is. It's a 20. Yeah, they're dropping it in immediately, going back in there to try and complete it. I mean, they want to get the lead when it comes to the highest key, apparently, because they're going to do the plus 20. The Polish are currently just doing every dungeon, which is also a very nice strategy to do. Just get all of the dungeons out of the way, have them done, rotate them through, so that you don't get, too done with one dungeon, right? So you just keep rotating them, keep it also a bit fun for yourself. As we are now going over here with the Polish. Let's see. They are currently on Rixa. Propellant Blast. Are they going to pull something on top of it again? Most of them do that. They kill one and then they pull another. And it has been working pretty well so far. Yep, there goes the tank. Tank grabbing another one of those. Which is just insane when it comes to percentage. Like, I've seen one team actually skip them. But it's just very nice to still kill them here. So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So yeah, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen next. Rixa is getting a bit lower. Here comes the charge shot again. Big damage now following up there on our team here on the Polish mountain. I mean, a mountain of pain is coming to Rixa at the moment. So there's that. I do it. Did they reset it? I have a feeling that they're resetting it. I'm not sure, because they are now, yeah, they're now gone. So maybe they're resetting it. As we have pretty equal damage here from all 3 damage dealers on this Rixa fight. Yeah. Alright, so they nearly kill her and then also kill the war machine at the same time, which just saves them a whole bunch of time, which is always nice. It's always nice to save some time, and there you go. So they're gonna go through, maybe do the same thing with the druid here, which is gonna run forward and take all the aggro. I've seen that happen a lot, but by a DH earlier, it looks like they're doing it on the druid now instead, which is very nice. Alright, so we just have to wait for the tank to now come back and, yeah, actually let them kill everything, right? So all the bombs are being pulled, including one of the war machines. Yeah, AFK check down there. Little AFK check, alright. Now the blasting can commence. It's just a bunch of crawlers though, but it will give them quite a lot of percentage here. Alright. Okay, so this pack is slowly dying now at this point in time, as mist count is also running up there. Both of the teams are running up the hill. Mist count, however, is doing the 18 right now. And like I said, the Polish are currently just doing all dungeons. They want to do them all and then go to the next one. Making sure that they can do the plus 18 on them, but currently they're just doing the plus 16. But yeah, that will give them a slight edge when it comes to points. I don't know where I do it has went. I wonder if they come back still. Alright. Alright, so now we're going up. We have, yeah, that's plenty of percentage actually that they have, so that's pretty nice. Polish Mountain calculated it perfectly in this one. So Mist Count is currently on the boss. They are actually bringing a lot of the ads with them to the boss. And they will destroy the ad next to the boss. I mean, obviously you have to destroy it, because otherwise it's not going to be complete. But yeah. Let me see. It's just playing the songs of the dungeons that we're having at the moment. Okay. Well, alright. So Mogul is now nearly the halfway point here. So then we're going to have him phased. 4 minutes until... Yeah, for the 2-chester. I mean, they might be able to. Again, guys, Mist Count is the favorite here in the group. Like, it makes sense. I would say that Polish Mountain is very close to them, though. The top 2 of the weekend is obviously the ones that are going through. So there's a lot at stake at the moment. So let's see how they're going to be dealing with it as we now have the halftime. 4 minutes. It might be a very close one. Honestly, they might be able to do it, but it will be a very, very close one. So let's see. I do it now. Goes back in the meadery. So they had a little break, and now they're going back in the meadery. So that's nice. Drill Smash now comes in. We've got roughly 3 minutes left. As you do have the 16 over here. 5 minutes for them to +2 it. Polish Mountain also on track to do that. And then they can go into the 18 if they wish so. Got a playtest invite for Sea of Thieves in Space. How much gigabytes is that game to download? Because I'm gonna need to make room. I'll be very interested though. I've heard of that game and I've been wanting to play it. So that's very nice. As we now go, you're in the 20 once again. They are now, well, going into this pool. Let's see if they survive it this time around. This is where they died previously. And, well, let's see how they're going to do it. So far, it looks good, but a lot of damage is coming through. Obviously, the AoE damage from the extractor is also really insane. Need to make sure to keep the other ads, like, kicked as well. So that they're able to do it without taking too much damage. So far, that has been going well. So, let's see. Lilik and Nutneck? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so Mogul. Yeah, here we are. Mist count. 2 minutes remaining, guys. That's actually very nice. Because they are saving so much time by +2ing the 18. And I'm saying it as if it's like insanely easy to do, right? Just +2 the 18, bro. Like, Ur had to do the 19, right? So they actually had to do a whole extra dungeon to get where they are right now. And they're playing the meta specs as well. Well, on Mist count, we only have an Arcane Mage, which is very, well, pretty much in that category, as we also have a Destro, I would say. I did not expect the Frost Decay to do that much, though. Frost Decay still does a lot of damage. It's pretty insane. It is pretty insane. So let's see over here now. Whilst Mogul is charging up another Gatling gun, 2.5 minutes for Polish Mountain. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it in time as Mist count. I am curious. Are they going into the 20 straight away, or are they going to Priory first? That's something that I am pretty curious about at this point in time. Oh, as we do actually have a death over there. Yet the mage was dead. Now coming back. 4 deaths so far for the Polish, but they do have time enough. I gotta say, I mean, 1 minute, 1.5 minutes should give them enough time to at least stay alive here. And yeah, make it to the next key. Another death comes in. It gets a bit more sketchy now. 1 minute remaining. That's 30 seconds added, so it looks a bit more sketchy at this point. Gatling gunner comes out again as I do it just wiped again, I think. Yeah. So yeah, oh, he just stopped in time, as we do actually still have enough time to kill the boss. There is gonna be the mogul himself dropping out of that thing, and then he gets killed. And we do have a +2 here for the Polish. Very nicely done by them. And now the question is, are they gonna do this one or Priory on an 18 now? Because I think they +2 that as well. So yeah, we'll see. As I do it is now getting ready to go back into this dungeon here, into the Cinderbrew Meadery. I reckon that they died in here. I mean, that's why they had to reset in the first pool. But yeah, here they go again, as now Polish Mountain is now going to be deciding where they're going next. And yeah, Cinderbrew. Let's see this first pool here from Kilax. Let's see what he's gonna be doing. There goes the wings and the consecrate. So let's see, as the damage is now coming in, the Bloodlust is active, and they are going ham. We do see the Paladin himself doing the most damage for a little bit, and then it gets taken over by the Enhancement Shaman, going up to 22, 23, 26 million damage there, as the Boomkin is AFK or something. Okay, there we go. We get the Boomkin now coming into the party as well, dealing some damage. I mean, some goes up to 14 million still, which is absolutely insane. But look at that unholy damage coming in there with 30 to 33 was even for a little bit million damage. Absolutely insane. But now the question is, can they stay alive? That's the big question here. That's what we should be having here. I mean, so far this first pool looks good. And Kilax, the caster curse struck, as he is now dead, and there goes the rest of the team, and that is gonna be another wipe on the Cinderbrew. 16 for I Do It. I Do It, in fact, did not do it. As we now have here on the 20, they are currently going on Azeroth. It's going a lot better than earlier. However, you do see the time getting extended, right? 6 minute 30 now. So it's going to be a little bit more tight every time. So let's see if they are going to be able to time this. 20s are no joke. They are absolutely no joke. As yeah, the big hits from Azeroth is what deals so much damage to them. If they kill both Earth Ragers, it doesn't do as much damage. But here goes the Tectonic. I always thought it was Teutonic, and I'm pretty sad that I read it correctly the other day, because I really like Teutonic Smash, because it kind of reminds me of like Teutonic Knights. But yeah, it's Tectonic Smash. So yeah, it's not as fun anymore now. But yeah, here goes the Resonant Quake, which is the big damage dealer, and it doesn't do much damage now, as you can see, because both of the Earth Elementals are gone. The Earth Ragers, whenever they die, they make it deal less damage. If there's one alive, it's manageable. When there's 2 alive, it's not very good. So yeah, no, that's not what they want. As yeah, another smash comes in. Obviously, those frontals are very big. You have time to walk out of it, but you don't want to be caught in one. As I Do It is now doing another attempt here on this dungeon, on the brewery. So let's see how they're gonna do it now. As yeah, we got a little bit of a break here for mist count, and also on the side of the Polish Mountain. Let's see what they're gonna do next. Like I said, they can take their time. They've got time enough. They that will all be fine. So, yeah. Let's see, Matteo dealing good damage here, to be fair. Azarok, how much time do we reckon that... I mean, you don't really see the timer on that boss itself, right? I am usually pretty curious on that as well, but yeah, you don't really see that. There's another Resonant Quake comes in now. You will see that it will deal a bit more damage. Well, actually, I mean, unless you use defensive, it's not that much. Not that much of a difference. Just good healing, I guess. I mean, it's going well so far. The boss is now dead. And then they will go to the bottom side. And that's going to be a very tricky one, I would imagine. Considering this is a 20 and everything hurts a lot more. It's going to be pretty tricky, I would say. So, let's find out. Let's find out as they are now going into this first pool here on the bottom side. It's gonna be a pretty big one already, I think, or they're gonna make it a bit smaller. I mean, lots of damage already comes in. I mean, look at those HP bars. Aura is struggling, gets the pain suppress, but it does deal a lot of damage regardless of that. So, let's hope that the mitigation is good enough now. We do have meta, he's meta active actually. They also have the darkness available, which might be something to be using afterwards. Could also be going using that later down the dungeon. Of course, you don't have that much of darkness usage around these parts, because obviously it's a 5-minute cooldown, unless you use a talent that's shorter. But yeah, usually you only have a couple of darkness uses. And you don't want to use it for no reason. That's the other thing. But yeah, so far so good. They're not dying. And please don't let me caster curse them again. Because, yeah, I just said that they're not dying. Maybe they'll die now again. As we do have, I do it a little bit further. They got a bit further in the dungeon now. They actually got to the boss. So let's see if they are able to do this. There's some ads on the boss as well. Aura, Matteo going very low now. And yeah, they're gonna be fine. Okay, good. He's not going to chain this too much, I would imagine. Okay, well, there goes the hunt. Yeah, we are chaining it further. So this is the bit more of a dangerous pool. As Aura is going low. Big heal. He is maintaining it so far. Matteo, however, is now dead. Managed to drop the silence, but is now biting the dust. As we also get the kill there on the Unholy DK. Melon is down. Darrot is getting lower as well. He is not gonna last for too much longer, as they are now wiping on this pool. Very unfortunate. Aura is now dead as well as a result, and that is the key bricked. All right, so now happy hour starts on the Brewmaster. We are back in Cinderbrew with our friends from I Do It. We're now gonna pull some more packs, right? Oh no, they killed it already. Never mind. Never mind, they don't need to do that anymore. They just need to kill the boss. That is what they should be doing, and that is what they are doing. But yeah, let's see what Yer is going to do. Are they going to attempt another 20, or are they going to do a different dungeon? As they have not done any other dungeon at the moment. They've been very busy with the same dungeon. So yeah, I'm a little bit curious to see what they're going to be doing. Yeah, they're going to go back in the Motherlode. They really want to get that 20 done. They really, really, really want to get the 20 done. Which, you know, it also makes a little bit of sense, right? It does make sense. Let's see how this next attempt will go for them then. They immediately go back in. They don't need that much time to think about it, which is always good. But, yeah, it's better if you time it. But yeah, they need to be... I don't know how long they have the time, actually, to go and do these dungeons, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. As we now get Mist Count going into the Priory. So we're gonna get a Priory by Mist Count. Let's see how they're gonna do it. Yeah, marker has been placed. Let's see. Ah, they're gonna skip the first group. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so yeah, the first pool here for Yer is looking pretty good. The bubble has been used. everybody is still full HP, so that's not the problem this time around. Damage-wise, we're doing pretty good as well. Looking at that Druid damage once again on this pool, just excelling there together with the Unholy DK. We have a little bit of a damage behind there on the Mage, but the Mage is going to excel on the bosses soon. You will see that soon enough. So that is looking pretty decent. Good job by them. They might go faster and faster, you never know what the case is going to be. But yeah, let's see how Mist Count is doing this pool here. They have the mini boss already there. I kind of want them to switch screens. Good big pool. This is just a skip. They're doing it on a different way though. I like that. That's a lot smoother. You can just mind soothe everything. Very good. Very good. Tank now taking them away, as we've seen before. Will then obviously go into the Shadow Melt, and then the aggro is dropped, so that is very good. Now another pack is going to be killed. This is exactly the same way that they were doing it earlier, of course. Mind you, they did die in this corner before, so let's see how they're going to do it this time around, because obviously one small mistake will cost them this attempt. So yeah, like you cannot die, right? In the 20, it's just not really possible to die. Like 1 or 2 maybe, but that's about it. Like if you die more often, then you're gonna lose so much more time. So yeah, let's see what they're doing here. There's some rock lances, but they are interrupting them properly, which is always good. Good for your healer, right? You have a little bit of damage coming in on the tank, of course. Tank has to take everything. And well, we do have some rocks going through. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, there is the kill. This is what I thought it would happen. We do have the kill on the mage now, and also on the healer. There goes Matteo, and that is just another one that is just not very good for them. They're just dying, and the Heartstone will go. Yep, this is what happened before as well. And yeah, now they might really start considering if they want to go for this or not. We do get a replay. Okay, we get a replay here from the first pool by Mist Count, which looked to me a very good one. I mean, that skip over there is very nice. I really like that skip. Not having that first pack there. I mean, they're just a bunch of defenders. So we get an invisible potion here. Then the invisibility breaks on Kira. And they are then taking up the big packs in the back and then taking everything together, bloodlust it, and then just smash it to pieces. Yep, that is a very big but very nice pool here. And this is something that you can try with the resonant keys. That's why they're there. So you can do those pools, see if it works, and then you can just reset it if it doesn't. But yep, very nicely done there by the Mist Count. As they're now taking this big... they're just gonna take this all together as well. Very dangerous one, I gotta say that, because 2 of those light elementals, light spawns, purification on one guy is gonna be pretty rough. So far, the healer seems to manage it, which is just amazing. Good for them, honestly. So, yeah, let's see how this is gonna go. There's a lot of casts being interrupted here, lots of fireballs as well. They cannot cast. I mean, it's a 16. It doesn't sound high in terms of all of these keys that they're doing, but it is a pretty high key. It will be a lot of damage if they go through. So yeah, you gotta make sure that they're being CC'd. There goes Hardjack, half HP, 1 cast to the face, half HP immediately. Now he's nearly dead. So yeah, need to be a bit cautious with that. The purification, on the Warlock. Warlock just about alive, which is a very good job by the healer, but also possibly because of the Cookie. Cookie is coming in clutch here as well, as the High Priest is out of the light spawns, and that is a very good pack, saving so much time here for Mist Count. I mean, look at that, 5 minutes in, and they already killed 3 of those mini bosses. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, right now they are gonna go and deal with Tainer. Or not. They can also skip him, I think. Right? Are they skipping him? No, I was about to say. Surely they're not skipping him, right? Because I know that some people, they also let the Shane Mill just run to the other side and then skip the mini boss. I don't see why though. Because they're not that difficult to kill. But yeah, that's me. But yeah, no, good that they pick him, and they will deal with him here. Oh, lots of casts are coming through though. Need to be a bit cautious with that, as that's number 4. 4 casts, 2 on the healer. That is just gonna deal too much damage eventually, as we're now going over to Polish Mountain, starting off their plus 18 in the Motherlode. And let's see how they will do. Let's see how they're gonna do this first pool here. And yeah, again, this is how they did it earlier as well. Just take the front pool, don't bother jumping over the fence, they just want to kill it. And yeah, let's see if that's gonna pay off for them, as we do get some damage coming in. Ooh, DK going low, but yeah, an extra death strike, I suppose, as Yer is attempting the 20 again. We're back on the pack where they died twice now from the 3 attempts that they've done. So let's see how this pack will go this time around. Aura taking a lot of damage again. Pain suppress has been used, so that's going to be a little bit less. Meta is now available as well, so that should be a little bit better. But this is the moment where they died, when these circles would overlap with the casting. And yeah, so far no one died yet, so that is awesome. Do we get some interrupts? Yes, we do, because that was the problem. These interrupts not being interrupted, and then they casted on 2 people, and it was unhealable. Because they were all, yeah, it was just a lot of AoE damage as well. It's just a lot of things that can go wrong immediately after yeah, in these bigger pools, right? These bigger pools and these big dungeons, that's just what happens. Okay, we get some ninja pulling now happening here. Because I don't think that they were supposed to be pulled yet by the DPS players. But yeah. Ring of Frost helped out, very nice, as we are now going to the boss. We do have a couple of casts that are coming through, so we need to make sure to stop that as well. Minor rats, you barely see those being coming in as well. Sappers as well, big bomb boys. So let's see how this boss will go. As yeah, again, this 20, I told you guys before, right? When the big smash happens, but we just missed actually. I mean, we've seen it, but I didn't talk about it. Is one that is doing a lot of damage. Shocking Claw, I mean, look, Passon Elf is just taking a lot of damage here. And yeah, let's see. I mean, the pack is still alive, goes down pretty quickly. Coin Magnet comes out, nothing there to collect. So no buffs there for the coin operated Crowd Pummeler, which we haven't been seeing anyway, because people have been doing the boss properly. But yeah, here comes the big AoE knockback. So let's see how much damage it does in a 20. Okay, that's good. Good defensives. I mean, the mage is the one to take the most damage there, which is kind of okay. But yeah, the boss is going down, and let's see if they're gonna do it just as fast as their previous attempt, which was around 6:30, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see what they will do over here now. It's a coin-operated pummeler, nearly halfway on the HP. Yeah. Shocking Claw could annoy a little bit. Mind you guys, I've been talking non-stop for the past 2 hours, I think. But yeah, this is what casting is, and yeah, again, this is my, I mean, unofficial debut to the MDI, of course. I've not been casting this ever. I wanted to, but I didn't know that you could just sign up for it. So here we are, signing up for the MDI, and we are allowed to cast it. But yeah, very nice. I am having a lot of fun. It feels a little bit odd though, so yeah. You know, it probably doesn't sound the same as the actual casters, but I hope you guys are having fun, and I do want to thank you all for watching the stream. It's really really appreciate. I really do appreciate it. So thank you all very much. Be quiet for once. Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna take a sip. Still need to figure out what I'm having for dinner as well. Honestly, tournaments like this, they really play with my schedule. They really play with my schedule. Like when I did Heroes of the Storm tournaments for like 10 hours, because we had a tournament on the weekend, I would have dinner at 10, and well, we're going the same way now. So, you know, that's just how it's going to be, as we're now getting the Priory here, 16. That's the first one for missed count. They're doing it a little bit different than the Polish have done earlier. Because they just took the entirety of the inside here. They just took them out to the outside, which is the only difference. I mean, they still took the entire pack. So, yeah. And now I do, like this pack, guys, I kid you not. I was doing this dungeon on my monk, and we had a demon hunter who probably seen this pull happening on one of the MDI training guys, right? Because they've all been practicing. As we get all of these sacred tools now coming into the enemy, it just hurts. We had this guy, this vengeance demon hunter jumping in, grabbing everything, and my PC just shut down because there was so much going on. My PC was like, nope. I thought it was a power cut. But it was only my PC that shut down. There was just too much going on. So that was kind of funny. It also wasn't, because it made me realize I probably have to upgrade my system a little bit. But we'll get there. We'll be able to upgrade the system very soon. Just need to make a bit of money, guys, and then we can do it. Alright. Enough about that, though. We're going into the next pack here in the middle of the room for the... I was gonna say the blue team, but that's very Heroes of the Storm what I'm doing then. But for missed count, right? They are now going towards the second boss. Baron Brown Pike is gonna be next. But look at that damage coming in on the enemy team here. It's incredible. They're using the Bloodlust, of course, here to make sure to deal with it as quickly as they can. But it's just so much damage coming in from those Sacred Tools and also those costs. I mean, if one regular cost comes through, it just hurts, right? It's unbelievable. In the 16s, it just hurts a lot. So yeah, we'll see how it's gonna do. The Bloodlust is now run out, so we no longer have the Bloodlust available to us. The boss will now spawn, so well, we will jump down and fight them. So let's see how they're gonna do this. They have a DK as well, so they can essentially just cheese the mechanic, as we say it. They can just take all of the stacks from the pyre, so that's gonna be good for them. But yeah, that is that for now. But yeah, now we go. Okay, we go over back to the 20 now. So we're about to go to the Azurok once again. Azurok is gonna be the one that's gonna be he didn't quite cause the trouble. It was more the pack down there, and I knew that was gonna cause troubles, so we'll see how they're gonna do it this time. I mean, they're well on their way again. I mean, 6 minutes 51, it's about the same time they did earlier, so it's not like they're behind or anything, so that's good. That's very good for them. And yeah, let's see as they're now moving up to the pack before the boss, the Taskmaster. Obviously, we are not gonna dare to have the Taskmaster into the other pack in a 20. That's just gonna be too much stuff going on, which is never a good thing. So yeah, let's see how they're gonna do this. I mean, the stacks on Aura are gonna rack up eventually. Taking a lot of damage already. No pain suppress has been used yet on this pool, so that's yeah, I mean, it's not needed, right? If it's not needed, it's not needed, so that's looking good. As we now have the 18 here for Polish Mountain, who are currently leading the pack here with 50 score, so that's very nice for them. Good for them, as they're now gonna try and get 2 more points on their tally, which is great. Now, obviously, keep in mind that I'm not keeping the score myself. I will see it on Sunday when we get the what's it called? When we get to the schedule again, we're going to be seeing which teams are going to ban which characters and which specs. So that's going to be pretty visible for us. It's very nice. So let's see what they're going to do here as the boss is about to be hit here. Ascari is nearly dead. And that opens up the boss. I mean, the boss is already available, but yeah, you're not going to pull that on top of the boss. Like, that's suicidal. We're not gonna be suicidal tonight. So yeah, let's see. Alright, so we're now over here on the Polish Mountain. They just lost the DK. DK gets rest, and now they're going into Azurok as well. So yeah, we had a little kill here, but that's yeah, it happens. The first death, it's not gonna be too troublesome for them so far, so that's no problem. As Azurok Resonant Quake. Yeah, look at that damage. That is a lot of damage coming off. In that 20, it's just insane. So, yeah. Good job surviving that, as now Polish Mountain is doing the same thing here. Killing off one of the elementals is very good. And... yeah, let's see what's next. Yeah, it's a little bit less damage as you can see in the 18. But obviously also because they probably use some defensives here. Right, maybe they didn't have any good ones available on the side of Ur earlier. But yeah, let's see. As we have missed count now going up in the Priory. I mean, they still have a lot of time to +2 this at least. They're not gonna +3 this. 3.5 minutes, a little bit too optimistic, but they are going very fast, very fast. They've been speedrunning it tonight. And, well, they will obviously get 16 points from this if they time it. Which puts them above the Polish Mountain at the moment. Because they've obviously done 18s already. So, yeah. They do have 20s available, which is what they're going to be doing next. After this one. Unless they don't +2 this one for some reason. But, no, they will definitely be +2ing it. And then they will be able to do the 20s. Oh wait, they have an 18 still for this one, so they might actually do the 18 first. I forgot about that one, to be fair. So that's not gonna happen. But yeah, this pack is slowly dying now. Purification once again comes in. They can now ignore them. The damage is insane. It's only 2 mobs that are causing so much mayhem at the moment. It's just insane. As a light spawn will just kill itself right now. It will blow up. And that'll be that. As we have I Do It on the bottom there, they are on the B right now. They're about to go to Baron. So this looks very good, this dungeon for them. So let's see if they're going to be keeping this up. Let's see if they'll keep this up. As we now have the big pack here in the middle. Took the patrol with the pack on the side. Which is a very, very intensive pack at some points. But... let's see what let's see how they're gonna do it. So far so good. DK has to run a little bit. There is yeah, they're gonna get healed, these guys. Oh yeah, okay, one is healed. One got healed. Not a big issue, but it's never nice that they're healed. I mean, you don't need that. You don't need that at all. So yeah, just takes a bit more time to kill it, but yeah, it's what it is. But yeah, this pack is now dead, so then they're gonna go around and pull the other 2 on top of the pack in the middle. That's usually what people have been doing, but I'm curious to see what they're gonna do instead, if they're doing something different. As Ur now destroys Azarok 15 minutes into the key, so let's see how they will go forward. Alright, so now the pack comes in again, and once, like I said in the past, right, they had a pack earlier before the second boss where they would die, and now we're about to get the same pack again, but for the one attempt that they got here. It's not this pack, it's the next pack that killed them. We do have darkness available, so hopefully we'll use it for that pack as well. Or he doesn't take it at the same time, like all together. It just really depends how they want to run it, though. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they're gonna do it. As we do get one Mind Lash boy over here, so they're gonna add that to the group, and they're gonna slowly chain it forward, as far as I can see. Slowly chaining it forward. So. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Pass on Elf. I mean, he's the one being mind lashed at the moment, as we do missed count right now. Going over to the big pool in the middle. That's a very nice pool for sure. So let's see if they're going to be able to just clear that quickly. They do have a lot of time. Honestly, they've got 6 minutes left. It might be a little bit. Nah, I don't know. I was gonna say, it might be a bit ambitious to go for +2, but considering it's a 16, they're probably gonna be able to. I mean, this is going very fast. They're killing this super fast at the moment. Yeah, I think they're gonna be all right. Here goes the healing. The spirit link is now coming in, so that is there as well, and they are done with it. Okay, so 5 minutes for the boss, which should be enough time for them to go and deal with this. Very, very well done there by Mist Count. I am curious usually where these names come from. To be fair, like. Where do they find these names, right? Like how do they come up with this? I am very curious. But yeah, that doesn't matter at this moment. They are now going for the boss here. They do have their Bloodlust available, so they will be able to pop it when the boss goes upstairs. So that is pretty good for them. You don't really see a lot of teams do that these days. Well, not these days, but just because they're too fast, right? Like, they just don't have it. They have to use it earlier, and then they don't have it anymore. But yeah, this time around, that doesn't happen. And I think just because it's a 16, it's just not really possible. You will most likely have a third Bloodlust unless you +3 it, and that's... Yeah, I think that's a bit too much of the good stuff if you expect people to +3 it. So we do have I Do It currently on the final boss of Brewery, which is very nice for them. They are finally going to be doing another dungeon after not so long. I mean, I think it's 2 attempts. 2 or 3 attempts. Very good. So there goes the Prioress and everybody in the portal. I like this UI. See, I don't understand why we don't get these UIs open so I can cast like this normal, right? I would absolutely love that if that was a thing, but yeah, it's interesting. They are actually not interrupting it, and they are actually... Well, there's no more ads coming in, so the shield is gone. Everything is getting knocked out to the outside, and the Prioress is going to be dealt with. That's going to be a +2 for the Mist counts. We're going back to Ur over here, going on Rixie. They are now... going into yeah, I mean, they made it further than they did earlier, right? So this is new territory, right? They done the 20, they died a bit earlier, and yeah, that's just a bit rough for them. So let's see how they deal with it now, because the War Machine, that charge shot, it's insane. On level 20, like, I don't even want to deal with it on a 10, let alone a 20 now. Kind of crazy. Polish Mountain, absolute demons. Hello, Fleming. Yeah, they are absolute demons, but they're not going to be ahead for too long right now, because now the lead goes over to Mist Count, which is the favorites of this group. And 100% that Polish Mountains is up for second, but it depends what Yur's going to be doing. They only have been running this dungeon. They've only been running the mother load at the moment, from 16 to 18 to 19, and now they're doing the 20. That's all they have been doing tonight. So we'll see how that pays off for them, as we now have I Do It finally killing this dungeon as well. Still an interesting thing to see that they have 2 druids in the party. I didn't actually mention that, but yeah, they don't really get a lot of screen time at this moment in time. But yeah, bless them for being here, honestly. It's they were not supposed to be here, but the team dropped out, and then they came in because they were the next one in line. So it's very nice for them to be here, and they're doing their utmost best. And I don't do it, I honestly couldn't do it like the way that they are doing it. Like, the 16s are too high for me. So good on them. They did the key, and they got 16 points, making that 32 for them, which is very nice. But that's where the interesting part is happening, because obviously this boss over here is, I mean, it depends how fast they're through here, because they're already 5 minutes. We get the kill on Darrot. Okay, Darrot's now coming back up. They obviously have the CR, but that is a pretty rough one, as a War Machine is now jumping in as well, going with a charged shot. There is the AMZ deflecting some of that damage, but it's not enough, right? Okay, they're still fine, kind of. Healer is doing healer things, But yeah, let's see how much they can do here. Matteo obviously has the frontal to him, so he's going a bit lower. But that didn't really look that good for them here for a second, as we do have some damage coming in now on the mage. Mage going low. It healed back up immediately as well, so yeah, that's pretty good. As Miscount has now gone into the first pack again on the Priory, doing exactly the same thing. And it's actually a very good skip that they're doing. I really like it. And we're gonna have some troubles here on the side of Ur. Yeah, okay, they're cleaning it up. It's getting cleaned up, so they're good. They're fine for now. Alright, so that's damage coming in. The ultimate penitence got casted, so that's saving everybody's life at this moment in time, as they should be fine on killing Rixa. 20 is just double of 10, that's all. I'll show myself out again. Yes. it is double. You're not wrong. Yeah. Okay, so now here we are at the Polish mountains. They are now currently fighting Mogul, and they are still on par to go for a +2 here. I think that they are. Oh no, wait, they're waiting. Okay, I was about to say, like, what are they doing? But yeah, I remember now. We run up here on the tank, then we run down, so everything is fixated on just the tank, and yeah, then everything is fine. You can just burst down the entire group, which is pretty good for them. So yeah, here we go. Okay, we got one fixate actually on the healer and on the druid as well. So yeah, here we go. The group is collected. Let's see how quickly they will deal with them. I mean, they're probably gonna chain them to get it. No, actually, we don't have chains. Chains are already on cooldown, so we cannot be using those. The DH can also not touch them, because then he's in trouble. Big orange circles need to be dodged. Nearly everybody's greeting their cast at the moment. It's quite an interesting one, right? All the time. All these greedy casters. But so far so good. So far so good, as we're now getting another charge shot. Matteo dropping a little bit low, but he is going to be fine for now. And yeah, I mean, they are... It's going to be very close. I think they can do it, but it's very, very close. They really need to kill this quick and then go up. They don't have that much time, though. You really don't. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they do it, as we probably get another charge shot in a moment. Gatling gun on top here. We're back with the Polish mountain, who are now going to try and +2 this dungeon to make it a 20. They've got 3 minutes left. They should be able to do it, but we'll see if they can. We'll see if they can. Some absolute giants here in this team, in this group, by the way. It's absolutely insane. And only the top 2 will go to the global finals, of course. So that we have to keep in mind. Now, once again, I do want to point out for everybody that is new in the stream now, because I did see some new names pop out of nowhere. We do have another rule in this format. Obviously, the MDI has changed a little bit because it's no longer head-to-head. It's like the Great Push, right? I mean, it's the same thing now, it's the same format. So that's something that a lot of people have been talking about. But something else that they've added is the spec variety rule, and I'll quickly go over it, as we do get a kill here, unfortunately, on the druids. 4 minutes in, I mean, they still have loads of time. It dies again, never mind. But yeah, no, quickly about the spec variety rule. First and foremost, if there's a tiebreaker, before I explain this, we'll go from tank, healer, and then DPS. Okay, keep that in mind. High Priestess gets healing. Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But anyway, if you play the classes, right? So this is like a complete meta class spec thing group at the moment, apart from, at this moment, the Fire Mage, I would say. Lots of people run the Arcane Mage. But they will get a point if they time this key. And for every timed key, you will get a point added to that character. To the spec, sorry. Not the character, because if you play a, let's say, Unholy Decay, right, too much, and you ban it later, you can still play the Frost Decay. Because it's a spec rule. So the most points will be counted towards the end of the series. And then on Sunday, while we see you're going into the final boss here, 5 minutes to go, when they go into the Sunday, they will all be counted towards their characters, and then they can decide to ban 3 specs out. But obviously, if they use, that's why we have this tally rule with the tank, that one's first on the tiebreaker. If you just spam everything on your Vengeance Demon Hunter, the Vengeance Demon Hunter will be out. It's that simple. That's why you see these mixes of different tanks coming up. Not at this moment. Everybody's on the Vengeance right now. But we had a Protection Paladin earlier. We had a 2 Druid Bears running out as well. So it's just really about fixing, like skipping the tank sometimes, right? Like you want to keep your Vengeance because it's just the best tank at the moment for most people. So yeah, that's why you want to try and keep him by playing some other characters on a different time. Because on Sunday, that's when it matters. That's when the finals are of this group. So, and only 2 people go through. So yeah, that's gonna make it insanely interesting. As Ur is now 4 minutes away from timing at 20, and that's gonna be the first 20 of the series. As Polish Mountain just cleared the 18, so they are now tied with missed count on with 52 points. So well done, good job. Good job by them. Job well done. Alright, now let's have a look. We are really fully focused here on yours. Another homing missile now comes up. Yeah, so it gets into oh, it's probably shadow melting, right? Yeah. That's what they're doing. Okay. I had it on my head, like it was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, oh yeah, wait a minute, they're shadow melting it. Yeah, of course they are. Makes a whole lot of sense. But yeah, Gatling gun. And they still have 3 minutes to go. It's gonna be very tight. They might have a little bit of Bloodlust left when the timer comes up. As we do get Polish Mountain now going towards Priory, which is gonna be the next thing for them. And they're gonna do that on an 18, I think. Yes, should be on an 18 because they +2'd it. So yeah, that will be. Oh no, they just got out. Oh, they're going back in. Okay, never mind. Just loading screen. Loading screen simulator. It's all good. No, no worries on that. But yeah, they're gonna go back in as Ur is now racing against the time. I mean, they need to clear these quickly. They've got 2.5 minutes. About that, you know, about 2.5 minutes left. And they, yeah, they definitely want to try and time this, because it's the only dungeon that they've been doing. So let's see if they're able to do it. Another drill smash comes in. They need 1 more to do that. Then there will be lost in 2 minutes. So literally, they're going to have 30 seconds at most to go and kill this as well. So yeah, let's see how that will go. As Mogul now comes back out. We've got 2 minutes to just blow this boss up. So let's see if it will happen. Let's see if they can do it. It's going to be very intense. Last few 2 minutes. Let's see. 50 seconds for lost. Okay, they will have it for the full duration. So that is very good for them. The full duration of Bloodlust, which is pretty insane for them. So let's see if they can kill it. It's now 1/3 remaining. Homing Missile comes out once again, but we do get another interrupt, of course, because we do have Shadow Melt available. Lost in 30 seconds. Then we have 1 minute to absolutely murder the boss. The boss is on a quarter at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very intense. 1.5 minutes remaining. Again, we have Bloodlust. It's gonna be very close though. It's gonna be incredibly close. The damage is looking pretty decent here, specifically on the mage. 2 million damage per second. Maybe the rest can step it up a little bit more, as we do get Bloodlust in a moment. They are completely saving their cooldowns at this moment in time, as the cooldowns are now being popped. And then we will have Bloodlust. So Bloodlust is active right now. Let's see what they do. And then the healer dies. Healer comes back though, but 15 seconds down the drain. That is absolutely incredible though. Maybe they can still make it. It's pretty unfortunate though, because that 15 seconds is very, very holy at this point in time. We have 30 seconds remaining. Mogul is still blasting around. He is still going to be fine though. It's I don't think it's gonna happen now at this point. 20 seconds remaining. Boss is going down very, very slowly as we get another bomb on top of Ara, actually. Now that is some trouble for him as we have 10 seconds remaining. The boss is now dead, but there is Razdunk. Razdunk is being exploded. We have 2 seconds remaining. 1 second and... Oh, no! Did they do it? They did not do it. Nope. It doesn't look like they did. Or did they? 0.2 seconds. Did they count it or not? Yeah, they did. Okay, it is counted. 20 completed. It was just in time. Literally just in time. Very nicely done there by Yer, completing that level 20 mother load. And they've been working very hard for this one, I'll tell you that. Because that's all they've been doing tonight. Well, very good job. Very good job. I don't know if it's the world's first, because we had some last week, and I don't know if they've actually done the mother load 20 in that weekend on level 20. I don't know. I have not been paying. I've not been watching last week. I was sadly a bit occupied. So yeah, absolute insane. Yeah, the leaderboard right now, as they literally spent all time, 33 minutes, all the maximum of time in that dungeon. Very nice. But yeah, it's about completing it though. Completing the dungeon. That's what matters. Alright, now we're back in the Priory now though. We still carry on with the next ones. As Mist Count is up next. I need 1 minute, please. I'll actually put their sound a bit up because I need to be quiet for a second.
Having too many issues in a dungeon, especially at a higher key level, and wasting a lot of time trying to get that extra score. Whereas the vertical strategy, you know, another Tettle's coin, is pushing up a key all at once, like we're seeing from Yer here, right? And that relies more on being comfortable with the key and the idea of, okay, well, we just did it on this key level. Let's just go back in since we just did the key and we're familiar with the routing. We don't have to really change anything except, you know, more health and more damage on the mobs. So again, I don't think there's any right or wrong answer here. It's just what your team is more comfortable with doing.
Absolutely is. I don't know if you can hear her, but all that commotion about the 20 mother load got my cat excited. So she's now participating here. I do it, and you are both on a break right now, just in case you're wondering where our teams are at. So that allows us to take a closer look at the Priory. And I will say, I didn't see anything as crazy as what Wunderbar was doing last group weekend, of course. That is partially also because it's so hard to relearn a dungeon. You've been practicing as much as these teams have been in the time trials, but at the same time it is also quite fun to see how each of these teams have chosen to route through it, because it's such an open dungeon that allows you to come in and have your own way of dealing with it.
Yeah, and like the new spec ban rule that came into play this season as well also kind of has its play on what you're routing throughout your keys throughout the day is going to be as well. I think the strategy that we saw from Wunderbar, and we're seeing it as well from Mistcount and Polish Mountain today, is that they're doing the wide strategy of going to each dungeon on the lower levels first, so they can get those less meta specs out of the way, make sure they rack those counters up, and then they can swap to the slightly more meta specs.
That's what I was saying as well.
Keys. I think that favors the wide strategy more than the vertical strategy of going to one dungeon over and over again. So, I don't know. Again, I don't think there's any particular right answer, but it's just interesting to see the different ways that teams have set up their way to kind of negotiate around having to do all 3 dungeons in one day.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just awesome. Checking in with Mistcount, though, one of the things we've been seeing a lot of in the Priory is, of course, that DK, but notably, last group weekend we also saw teams being able to deal with this boss without the DK.
I also mentioned that.
It's just great for is when you have that 5 stack
I write my notes
that you can see in the back there where you need to run in. The DK
Okay.
can just AMS and just like tap
No.
that.
All
thing.
good. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. We're back. Hello. I needed to do something real quick. Let's go back to... No. Oh, wait. No, we were actually perfect here. Okay. Cool. We're back here. Missed count in the Priory. That's where we're headed. Again, we are now at the second boss, Baron Brownpike. Excuse me for being gone for just a second. I had to quickly do something real quick, and that required some of my attention. But yeah, let's see what we're gonna be doing here now. Brownpike is nearly dead. It's an 18, and they're doing very good on time at the moment. It's before the. That's actually pretty good. Like 2.5 minutes will be remaining in the +3 zone. So that's pretty good. I mean, it might set them up again to go for a cheeky +2. You never know. I mean, upstairs we know that it could be a little bit more complicated at that point in time. It can all differ a little bit, so we'll see if that's the case. But for now, first Baron Brownpike is now going down, and it's just about completing the dungeon, right? It doesn't really matter how they do it, as long as they time it. Timing it is very important. Very important. What's happening here? Okay, so we have alright, Polish Mountain over here on Captain Dale Cry. We're 9 minutes in the dungeon, and yeah, be careful for that spear. You gotta tell that to everybody. But yeah, Captain Dale Cry, very heavy hitting on the tank, but and the other one, the Elena with the AoE damage. We most likely will see a shield from DK. Now, you do see that the Druid has made his return over here in this one. So that's what I was just talking about in terms of the tally, that the people on the tank, yeah, they can't play Vengeance the entire evening. That's just not good, right? Because it will be banned out then on Sunday, and on Sunday you need to have your best performing comp. So if that is a Vengeance Demon Hunter, then you don't wanna take that away, you know? So that's why they're not picking it up right now. And I like that a lot. I like to see Druids. Like, Druids have been played a lot in these MDI games this season. I've seen it last week. Couple of games. Okay, I lied. I watched a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. I saw a couple of Druids. There was one team that completely used a DH the entire time, but the rest of the guys they just went for Druids and Paladins. Haven't seen a Warrior. Actually, not that I have seen, so maybe we can see that in the future. We don't know. We'll see. Lion liar, yeah, lying lion lad. So no, we'll see how that goes, and yeah. Other than that, let's see how they're gonna deal with this AoE damage. I mean, they deal with that pretty nicely, to be honest. I mean, the Resto Shaman is doing great. As we're now going back here, missed counts, we are now 6 minutes away. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, I think. 6 minutes is a little bit steep to still have the entire group. No love for the Warriors again. Yeah, I just haven't seen them. I also don't see them like actually being played, you know? Like, I've not seen Arms or Fury as well. So, yeah, that's it's not there. It's just not there. Not in the meta, so yeah. That's Fireball Volley, good stun. Gotta make sure that they keep them CC'd. Do we have we have a Silence Sigil even. I mean, might as well use that. But yeah, they are gonna be dealing with this pack pretty nicely, keeping them CC'd. I mean, the healer is getting a little bit low though, needs to be a bit cautious as they knock them all away from the light spawn, and that's maybe why he's also saving the sigil as well, so that if the light spawn is going to explode itself, that he can simply just drop the sigil and move them out. as everybody's taking damage. That was, I think, a big volley that has been casted there. It's a bit of a shame. Have you seen a hunter? Yep, I actually have one hunter, and that was by I Do It, and they played the marksman hunter. I think was it them? Yeah, Carmesi was playing it. Meta is boring. Yeah, it is, but for these competitions where there's 30k on stake, that's the stake for this weekend. Then you kind of want to go meta, right? The big stake at the end is 300k. So yeah, I completely understand that they're going meta. You know, it's just how it is. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. That's just the way it is. But yeah, very, very nice. Mist Count is doing a great job so far. The Polish Mountain is now also on a very good timer here to go for the next boss here. 6 minutes. The tank is taking a lot of damage. Everyone is taking damage from those sacred tolls. I mean, look at the HP per second here for the tank and also the healer. They're both hitting over 4 million HP per second, which is just insane. But the damage as well, I mean, look at that, 21 million, 20 million, and then 15 million on the mage. Tank also still doing shy on 7 million, just a little bit less than that. It's a very good pack to deal a lot of damage, but it's also a very healing intensive pack. I mean, look at that, the resto's going up, and there is the spirit link, and they need it. They need the spirit link there. Very wise choice, as we now have the Sir Brown Pike here in the middle, dealing a lot of AoE damage with his aura, which obviously means that we need everybody to use defensives and obviously stay alive. Because what's going to happen now is that these Risen are all going to be, you know, damaging the entire group. So they need to be cautious with that. There is darkness available. Kira might be using it here. It just really depends. I mean, if there is a moment where you can use it, this is the moment. Hey, Cross! Thank you for the follow, dude. I don't know why my alert doesn't... Oh, I know why. Because I'm casting. And then there's no alerts. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I forgot to add that to the scene. I thought you already followed me. No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. All the damage is now coming in, obviously. There was still a priest standing there in the back, which they can just pull up with the DK, of course. And now they're going onto the Prioress. So we've got 2 minutes for a +2. Well, that's not really gonna happen, unfortunately. So we will be having a +1 here. I mean, 2 minutes. They do not have Bloodlust. That's a bit too much of the good stuff. They are MDI players, but that is still going to be a little bit too optimistic on my end here. But nonetheless, very good. I thought too. It's all good, man. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for tuning in here on my very first MDI cast that I've ever done. So it's a little bit rusty at times, because, you know, I don't really know what to talk about all the time. And that considered, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. They all cast together. I cast by myself, which is just always a bit more difficult for these longer sessions. But yeah, I am too stubborn, and I learned from Kaldor, so I will cast by myself. Unless I find my own Tim, yeah. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Wants me to join you? I mean, you're more than welcome to join if you want. More than welcome. You are very knowledgeable. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, you can yeah, if you want, you can just join any of the discords, and I'll just drag you to the streamer area if you want. Yeah, more than welcome. Yeah, I'm just watching like their Twitch stream, so you should have the same thing open. Wait, but give me 1 second. I'll just go over here, and then I do this, and I drag. Hello. You are now my Tim. Yes. I mean, I'm watching the one from Warcraft itself. I can also just stream the my screen if you want. Then we have no delay. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Should be no delay. Like I don't have anything special. It's just this. So yeah. Have you been following a lot of the MDI or just today? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, me too. They're really nice. I like the tally system with when you talk about like the characters, right? You don't see as much meta at the moment. It's really nice. So that's yeah. Frost Decay is actually doing a lot more than I thought it would. It's actually insane. Hmm. Yeah, but what I did notice last week is that we got some very nice substitutes for like certain classes. We do get the mist count now, plus oneing this key, very nice. So they're gonna be able to do a 19 very soon. And I do it here with that. There you go. You have protection paladin coming in here. Everything to just make sure that the vengeance demon hunter doesn't get banned, right? That's for the most people the goal here. Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, what I wanted to say about yeah, the rules. It's just it's very nice and refreshing because like do you see a lot last week we seen a lot of devastation evokers as well because they're very nice substitute for like a mage if you want to keep that magic damage coming in. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to have the devastation evoker, a nice substitute. It's not the same, but it is definitely not a wrong choice. Seen some rogues as well last week. Mm. But that's what's to be expected. I'm not gonna expect warriors, you know, at the moment. For I'm talking about DPS. I would like to see monks as well. Yeah, I mean it's all about waiting for what they're gonna do on Sunday. I mean right now it's obviously the first day and they might be like concealing their strategies a little bit, and then for Sunday, yeah. I have seen one actually. No, I've seen one. Yeah, I do it. I think played it earlier. Yeah, they played but in combination with a protection paladin, so that was interesting. And then after that, they played a guardian druid with a boomy. No, a boomy with a resto druid. So two druids again. Yeah. Yeah, it will be very. I don't think they will. We had miscount earlier. They had like 6 minutes when they were upstairs, so that was a bit more likely. But it still didn't happen, so no, I don't think so. This pack takes a long time, you know. It's no. I mean, then again, it's still two very big teams. These two, they're doing good, and Ur is actually showing a lot of potential as well. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, they have been slotted in after one team couldn't make it, so they were the next in line. But yeah, they are definitely the underdogs, and yeah, you can tell that. Yeah.
To be the front runners.
Yeah.
19 is the strict minimum.
Okay, 1 second. I need to be right back because I still haven't had my dinner, so it's nearly here. I'll be back. 1 second. I'm turning their sound up a little bit. I'll be back. I mean, you can talk. Feel free to talk if you want.
What I can see, it just looks like your standard life route as of right now for the first one. You can see, of course,
do we see the pool with the mini boss on Priory?
Here for neither miscount
all the casters.
in their each respective
The
Priory
same
runs.
pool happening for Yor.
On the side of Yor, and also no surprises when it comes to
Yeah,
your team
going
comp.
with,
We were thinking about it earlier
classic Boomkin,
are they
Anoli,
just gonna be
DK,
sticking
and
on
Fire
this one
Mage.
comp for all of today? The answer is yes. This is a team that is
Pretty
playing
strong
to
team.
get to this Sunday. This is a team that says, if
Strong
we make it
composition,
to Sunday,
actually.
we'll figure it out then. We are not going to have access to that Vengeance Demon Hunter or that
Yeah,
Disgrace.
is the priest
Then one
chain
of their
pulling or
three
just
DPS specs
baiting
is
the
going to
mini
be
boss?
banned out as
I think he
well.
was trying to
choosing.
bait.
That's how the spec ban rules work. I'm really curious.
Okay, we
on
are
whether or not
going
they can
straight
actually
to
make
the mini
jump
boss.
from
We're
here
pulling
out,
on the
because
left
it is
side.
so close between Mistcount and Polish Mountain and them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, and technically they're not locked into banning out their Vengeance Demon Hunter too, right? Like they still have the 16 Cinderbrew metery to go to after they deal with the Prior of the Sacred
Is
Flame
count
here.
doing
And
the
they could swap
same. We
their
are
tank for
pretty
something
much
else for like just one dungeon, right? They
head
could
to
save
head.
the Vengeance Demon Hunter for
That's
Sunday
nice.
if they choose to make that call. We saw that from Firmawand last weekend, right? Where they played their Vengeance Demon Hunter, or they swapped out their Vengeance Demon Hunter for just one key, so they had
Four
that
of the teams are
available for
playing
Sunday.
mage. I
That's
see
definitely a
fire,
play. We'll have to see if
yeah,
they go
all
for
fire
it. Of course,
mages.
they're still going to be working on this Priory here. They did get the 20 Motherload out of the way, which I think is going to be something you'll need to have times in order to qualify for Sunday today, so that's good to get that on the board. But it took them quite a long time to get that 20. It took them, I want to say, 4 resets of the key, one of them happening quite
DH is
late into
holding
the key. So
really
maybe
well.
it took
Really
them
strong
45
tank.
minutes to get that
Bit
key done.
too,
So they're still a little bit behind
bit
in
too
actual
strong.
dungeon progression. Like we're seeing missed count as
Have a
our
lot of
7th
self-heal,
dungeon
lot of
the day
defensive.
right now in terms of overall progression,
I can
whereas
sustain a
Fury's
lot
on
of
their
damage. We have a really good
5th.
kiting. Oh, the
So,
DK died on
they
missed
still have some
count.
time to make up, but it's good to get that difficult.
That's gonna be
dungeon out of the way.
pretty hard to recover.
So, do you think the Motherload will stop on
15-second
20
penalty.
for today, or do you
And Polish
think we'll
Mountain
actually
is
see a team
doing
go get that 21?
I think
the
there is a
last
possibility
pack.
of
No, they
21,
probably won't chain
depending on how much time
the
is
knight
left and how
until the boss.
consistent the other
So
teams are at dealing with their upper keys.
2 packs
You have
left
to think
for
about what's
Polish Mountain. So
possible
they'll
in each
do
of the keys
plus
today,
1.
and
It's gonna be
because
pretty
we have
hard, I
Priory,
think.
which is doable on a 20, and Cinderbrew, which is also doable on a 20. I don't know if the 21 Motherload is an
Okay.
easier stretch goal than both of those 20s, especially considering we saw like a perfect blueprint on how to do the 20 brewery and Priory from Wunderbar yesterday. Unfortunately for Polish Mountain, a little bit of light spawn healing, but
The tank is really solid.
Just
okay on
one.
the timer
They-
Just
they
a
had
boring
double
rotation.
knock at just
Yeah.
one of
Having
the
Iron
people
Fur.
in the end. It looked like it was going to be more, but it'll be alright. That way, at least you're spreading out the damage they do when they die. So clearly, it was actually calculated.
Polish Mountain
Finishing out.
can now continue
it's
to the
about
next.
stretch goals, right? And I'm not sure
next
if the
pack.
21 Motherload is
Here
more
is
easy
going
to
with the
do
mini
than
boss
keys on
plus
20.
the mages.
That's a decision for the teams to make. They've been
Missed
practicing
count
all week,
finished,
probably even
So
before
they're
that,
going
but last
through
week,
the
they
last
have
mini boss
extra
before the
information
boss.
from Group A content, and we'll have to see what they do with that information.
It also might just not be the same for all of our teams across the board, right?
Yeah.
Could just be that one team feels really comfortable in the Motherload,
Maybe
just likes
The
getting
death
that
for
on the board
miscount,
and
yeah,
will
miscount
gladly
death
run
is
the
15-second
21,
penalty, so
whereas
they
that same team
may.
would rather not go into
Oh,
the
there are
20 Priory,
19,
and then another team might
And
actually
here
like the
is
Priory and dislike the
16,
Motherload. So
18. I don't
sometimes we
see.
actually really
well.
distinctively
Okay, I'm
see
back.
differences between, oh,
Hey.
this team is just really good in this.
Anything interesting that happened?
Miscount at the death on the mini boss.
Okay, which one?
The one the mage with the shield.
Ah, right, yeah.
And the DK died.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I've seen it a couple of times now already. That people die there.
yeah, that's pretty strong, and there's a lot of damage going on. So
Yeah.
and you just pull the boss. I do it too, but I don't know if we are like on 16 or 18. I think we are 16, so it makes sense we are going way faster.
Yeah, I do it is doing 16 at the moment, and yeah,
Yeah.
Ur as well. Ur was doing Motherload only the entire time until now, so
Oh, okay.
they got on 20 though, so they did manage to do it.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, so Ur is going for like spamming one dungeon to get the highest key and then moving on. And miscount, they did 3 different dungeons. I do it too, so they're like going for the score, securing the minimum score instead of going like for one big dungeon each time.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen now. I mean, the first missed count now coming up here with the Captain Dilcry and a priest apparently. Oh, I have a dog in front of the door. Hang on. Nee.
I'm a bit surprised we don't see that many arcane mage. Or maybe they are locked already? There's no locked class yet, right?
Okay, back now. 100 interrupts here. Dog aggro. Yeah. So what I was saying is, it's always interesting to see how they're gonna do in Dilcry, because people usually underestimate him a little bit. But he can do quite some damage. I mean, that spear is obvious, but the Holy Radiance, it's quite crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah. But with a Disciplined Priest, it's easy enough to overcome. There's
True.
2 targets, you have the shields. You know it's coming on timer, so you can ramp ahead of time. So it's not like it's random or it's spontaneous. It's like you have time to prepare, so you're fine. And that's
Yeah.
something Disciplined Priest excels at.
No, that is indeed very true. I mean, we see them for a reason, right? These disc priests.
Yeah,
It's-
that and the big shields.
Yeah. They are really strong. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be banned though for the most people, or the resto shaman. So yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen with that.
Yeah. I think the ban is gonna be Demon Hunter, Disciplined Priest for sure.
Yeah.
That's the most played classes. They are the stronger one. I would have loved to see one team go for the shaman for the first day,
Mm-hmm.
and then get disciplined for the second day, so they can continue to push.
Yeah.
If they all end with a 19 or even maybe a 20 today, it's gonna be a really good day.
Yeah, we do see Polish Mountain losing the DK. They are still pretty much in time. Those are just gonna times if you don't die anymore, so it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was indeed a bit too much. Try and time it for a +2, unfortunately. But you know, I don't do this, so yeah, it's very good. I mean, they might lose someone again here. No, okay, good job. Nah, it's looking decent for them. Yeah, missed count. Currently at the big pool with a lot of the paladins in there. It's like 4 or 5 of them, I think, which is pretty rough. Did I say it correct? Yes, 2 at the start and then 3 in there, right? Yeah.
There's 2 at the start and 2 inside.
Oh,
One in each group.
I thought it was 5. Oh, okay.
Okay, so they did okay.
Mm-hmm.
We finished with a minute something.
Yeah, that's pretty good timing, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying DH is really good this season because they have a lot of mitigation, good self-healing. Not the best CC, but really good CC and utility, good kiting, so they're really beast tank.
You can do a lot of skips with it as well. Oh, not skips, but yeah, well, as well. But you use your shadow melt for that. Doesn't matter if you're DH or not. Just makes it easier. But I've seen
But
people
you have
do
a prison.
it.
You have a prison.
Yeah.
That's a big utility.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second pool, I've seen a couple of people die already today.
Yeah. The pool is pretty strong. You have the shields going on.
It does make sense.
Shield is maybe a bit more than a third of your health.
Yeah.
So you have to be really careful.
And if then a cast go off, then it's even more trouble, you know? So
Yeah.
they're doing a good job on CCing though. Missed count, doing a great job.
Really good job on CC, good job on traps.
Well,
Sigiled silence and fear. So
oh, I say that and then yeah.
yeah. They were using everything to just survive.
Sacred Toll, yeah.
And now they have no defensive cities remaining, so they really have to be careful. Stagger everything.
Darkness even gets popped, so you need to be. There's a bit more RNG there if you get hit or not.
Mage might die. No, okay, the paladins are dead, so should be good for this pool. I never remember if it's the Templar or the Paladin that casts.
It's the Paladin. The Templar is yeah, it doesn't really do a lot.
Okay, so Polish Mountain going on 19 Muzzleload with the big first pool.
Yeah, that's they've been doing that the entire time. Like they in the 18 as well. They just take this. Some people skip, but they decide not to.
And they are all on the same boss.
Yeah.
Here I do it and miscount.
Pretty interesting. And we go to the big screen to the one that's not there.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I mean, the second boss is not that interesting. It's
no, people usually look at the way that they soak the soaks, but you know, you got 3 DKs there, so it's not interesting. Last week we had a team that didn't bring a DK, and they actually managed to do it without the DK properly as well. So that was fun to watch, honestly.
Yeah, without a DK you can dispel, and I mean, if you have a paladin, he can do it. If you have some of the classes, they can solo it like rogue. But I'm not sure they bring rogue, so...
No, there was no rogue in there. I think it was a boomy.
Okay, big skips.
Yep. And then they will shadow melt it and then take the one at the back. Very interesting skip. And I believe it or not, but they've all been doing this.
Yeah, it's the most efficient way. It's something I don't like about the rules. Like, I do love the fact that the most played specs are gonna get banned. Yeah. But I would love to see teams without restriction on the rules. Like, can you do 1 dungeons without a healer right now? I don't think so, but I would love to see them try.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think that's possible.
Because if the priest could go shadow priests, it would be insane.
More damage, more.
Yeah, but you need to bring specs that have like healing when necessary.
No.
Or maybe more paladin tank in this case, and
just bring 5 blood DKs. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but there are like some people is doing it. Doing dungeons with 5 DKs.
Yeah, but no, I have seen it.
The issue is the boss, but they've done 12s.
12s?
Yeah, 12s.
Damn. No, that.
But the problem is the bosses.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as a boss has like an enrage mechanic or soft enrage, they can't do it.
Yeah, too much damage will come in and then you can heal back.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, very annoying pool this one as well sometimes.
So...
But they're doing just fine.
Yeah, we still have 2 resurrection.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good. You're over here, but yeah, this is 16. So
yeah, it's a 16. Should be good.
Yeah, it should be a piece of cake for them at this point. If they've done 20, it sounds weird to say that about a 16, but you know, it is the way that they do it.
Yeah. Okay, they're putting more 2 mages. fireball coming on the tank, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's a big pack now. Yeah, they've been chaining it on the other side usually. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, the volleys need to be interrupted. I'm doing a good job so
With
far.
77, 60, I don't think they will pull more than necessary.
Hmm.
They might have enough. Or maybe they're just waiting to kill the light spawn.
Yeah, I think so. That's what. Yeah, see, he baits him away, and then they need to pull them out. But oh, camera angle switch.
Yeah, they missed, so they got healed.
No. Yeah, there's a couple that got healed in there. There's a couple there. Yeah. Yeah, we got this Polish mountain here on the crowd pummeler. Ever since MDI training started, I see everybody tank it like this.
Yeah, it's a way of doing it. It's just if you tank it in the corner, the gold cannot spawn much further.
Yeah.
So everything is closer to the boss, so it's easier to move him in and out.
Yeah, that's fair.
And as a tank, you're not getting bumped far away. But once again, if you are playing DK, they would not care.
Yeah. I mean, as a demon hunter, I also don't care. I just open wings, easy.
It's just the paladin.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Discount 6 minutes before the stairs, so they should be able to time if they don't die.
It's a big if. Yeah, they should,
Yeah.
but they miscount.
they
They
are-
miscounted it, you know. No.
Yeah.
Haha.
They don't have a battle raise, it's coming back in 5 seconds, but it's only one battle raise, so they must be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's always a tricky one with these light spawns. It depends who its targets as well, and some of them pull two at the same time. It's pretty rough. But yeah.
Where's the 5th team?
The what?
I think there's a 5th team. I see on the leaderboard there's Streamer Zone GG.
There is now the no. This is it. There's four other teams they will play tomorrow, I think.
Okay, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see a 5th team on the leaderboard. Maybe they're playing like, you know, training and it gets recorded.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, yeah?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I know that there's like 4 other teams. Don't know what their names are at the moment, but
Can I
one's-
check already?
yeah, I have them. I have them actually written. Wait, let me open my note.
Holy method?
Yeah, holy methods. Physical God
sponsored
Comp.
by Oli. Physical God Comp, RCG, modicum of skill. Okay. So there's a 5th team. I don't know why.
Yeah, but where do you see this?
On Radar, I sent you the link.
Ah, okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, Streamer Zone GG.
I don't know, it's weird. But Yo is pulling the last boss with 10 minutes to spare.
Did they make a mistake or something? Because this one has the same names as Missed Count, I think. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I see Kira Tank in that team on Radar. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's an old team, and since there's Kira in it, they recorded both.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss tent.
Yeah.
Will it be a
looking
+2?
pretty
That's the
good for
question.
16. What did you say?
Will it be a +2? That's the question.
3 minutes plus 70% if it's +2 without Bloodlust.
I don't
I
think.
don't think so. They
No.
use the bloodlust at the start of the boss, so
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
yeah, bit close. Maybe like a few seconds after.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Well, they're about to go up, so we'll see it in a moment. And we've got the 19 by missed count going. No, they do have time, so they only look to
they're
+1 it, so
Yeah, they're doing it slow. Oh, he's pulling behind. Okay, they
Big
pulled
pull.
everything. They're not pulling on the boss, so they are popping bloodlust.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're aiming to do the 19 safely. No ads, not all the ads on the boss. And yeah,
which makes a
just the
lot of
end
sense.
yeah, just the timer to do the boss, so like 6 minutes to do the boss without bloodlust, without ads.
Yeah. And then the Polish boys are not +19, 10 minutes in actually. It's not that bad. And
Yeah.
10, yeah, it's 10.
Second boss, we still have the chemical courtyard and then the minefield.
The Mountain of Doom.
Yeah.
No. Well, they have 1 minute. They will get it, I think. 1 minute. It will be very close, but if they don't make it, it's just about that it didn't make it.
I'm just checking when's the end of the session.
I don't know.
I'm checking.
They went for 5 hours. Yesterday. No, last week.
Yeah, that's 5 hours, but where's the...
Okay, so they did it. Good job.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
do
for
it.
6. But it's a +1 only.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have to do 17.
Yeah, they only +1 everything, but you know, they're still ahead in score on Ur because they only did 1 dungeon, well 2.
Yeah.
We had 2 now, but yeah. Yeah, so Priory is gonna be. Oh, they're just gonna carry on with Priory. Okay, interesting. So they're just gonna do the same thing as they did with the Motherload.
Yeah, it seems like.
They're just gonna try and do a 20 on it later. Okay, so that's what they're gonna do. Very interesting. Alright, let's see. Over here, Polish Mountain here, 13 minutes. I mean, it takes about 3 minutes, so it's not bad at all that they did.
Yeah.
So, yeah, job done.
They have to go. Where is it? I'm checking the time trials. No, we are in the MDI group stage, so the top 2 teams advance.
Yeah. But
So
that's decided on Sunday.
Yeah, if Ur continues like that, they might need to rush the last key.
So, how long is the session?
It's 5 hours.
Okay, so it's 5. Okay, so they start at 7, which is, well, that's nearly done. Yeah.
Yeah, they still have 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, so they, yeah. I mean, they made lots of mistakes during the, what's it called? The Motherload key. They were dying pretty, like, 5 times, I think.
Okay.
They reset 5 times, the 20.
Okay.
Yeah. But they were already at, like, the court, right? After the second boss, it was just, you know, they died there. It's It's a bit of a rough one, but you know. Missed
So
count.
they still have a bit like 3 pool keys
Yeah.
until the end.
Yeah, so I assume that they're just gonna take this one and like keep it at this and then do the last one because they haven't done brewery at all.
Yeah, I don't know what's the level they start. They start at 16, right?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, so if you +2 it's perfect. If you don't +2 it's gonna be rough.
No.
Because they are just starting Priory. 30 minutes later with at 10:50, and we have like 2-3 keys if they are really quick about it. But missed count timing 19 easily.
Yeah, 3 minutes to spare. Very good by them.
So they are going, yeah, they're the only one doing 19, and it's faster than the other ones at 18. So
yeah. I do it, so now going back in Priory. 17. Yeah, we're going into Euro now with their fight. Let's have a look. Aura taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, they can't really afford it. Just like you said, there's like an hour and a half left. They can't afford anything like that.
as long as it's not dying, it's fine. It's a DH. They can
Oh yeah,
drop
no, I mean dying. I mean
Yeah.
dead. Sorry. Should have elaborated a bit more, but they cannot afford to
I'm
die.
more concerned about the priest. You have a lot of things to interrupt. He casted the ultimate penitence. But yeah. There's a lot of casting. There's the sergeant jumping around.
Yeah. Yeah. Now Polish
And Polish
Mountain.
Mountain is on a good way to time a 19.
Yeah, they're doing really good. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
It might be the fastest one tonight, to be fair.
But they are locking the meta composition, so
Yeah, that's true. Well, they're not completely locking it because they have been playing different specs earlier. Oh, what's happening here? Oh,
let's recap. Yeah,
yeah, you can clearly tell that I've not watched a whole lot of MDI in my past.
yeah, the Searing Regent is doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I expected Charge Shot to do a bit more. It's not as bad then.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah.
Well,
But shot. Oh, they pulled.
yeah, they got another one. They get 2. They get one at the start and then they pick up another. So that's looking pretty standard. That's good. Yeah, it's propellant blast. I mean, it's the thing with this boss. I mean, you only have to be on 2 sides. It used to be all 4, I remember, but it's not. It's no longer. I don't know if it's like a bug or that they did it on purpose, but yeah. Or it was a bug that they just couldn't be bothered to remove. I don't know, but yeah.
No, I don't think so. They changed the dungeon.
Yeah, true.
I like the new Mausoleo dungeon.
Yeah, I like it.
The last boss, the last boss is always is still a pain.
Yeah, it's always a pain.
This one is better. The first one is pretty much the same.
Yeah, there was not much to ruin at that boss. It's pretty straightforward. So yeah, that's looking good though. I mean, they are now. They might kill it before the 2 chests will go in. So that's good. They will not 2 chest it, I think. It's a long way. But
yeah, we have to go up and then kill the boss. So
yeah,
they might, if we are doing a big pool, they might do it in 2 pools, like the big pool and the boss. But
yeah. I mean, that's why they go DH here. So they jump up. Yeah, let's see what they're doing right now. They're just gonna go up and grab everything and bring it down. They've all been doing this. And they grabbed the Yeah, the machine as
He's
well.
getting all the bombs. So okay, so we're doing it in 2 pools then. Okay.
Yeah, I think so as well.
And don't die.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the big thing.
Please.
Oh, the priest
Okay,
is.
he's getting healed.
Yeah. That should be fine now, unless the bomb touches him, but that should not be happening. We do get a lot of damage now coming in on the back line as well because of the the charge shot. It's a lot of damage.
But since DH has all the bombs, DPS can pretty DPS.
Yeah, they can just stand still.
I do it visiting the keys.
What's up?
Yes, the left. I do it left the key after wipe in 17. That's not looking good.
No. No, they've been resetting a lot of. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, they've been resetting their keys also on 16. It's unfortunately just not really a good day for them, I think.
And at this point, all their keys are 16 still.
Yep.
I think it's too late, and I don't see them finishing with a better score.
No.
I mean, as long as Yuri is continuing the strat of not doing the
Cinderbrew. Yeah.
Cinderbrew, yeah. They have a chance, but yeah, as soon as Yuri is doing Cinderbrew, it's they are bye-bye.
Yeah, because then it's 4-point difference. Oh well, they will time this one as well then, right? But yeah. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. They I know that the underdog side, but I did expect a little bit more. Maybe I don't know. It's maybe because I'm trying to put them next to like Polish Mountain, right? Polish Mountain's doing really good. They're just demons, these guys. And look at them go. Look at
Yeah,
that.
are they pulling with the boss? I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. No.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be +2. It's gonna be +1.
But yeah, that's fine. It will be a world's first 21 then, I think. Yeah, if they do that. But I mean, it would be very nice to see that. But we'll see what they're gonna be doing as they are
Maybe
now
on
taking them
Monday.
both.
Maybe on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? We did have some pretty epic ones last week, so we'll see this week.
I think last week was the big team.
yeah, it's wunderbar. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, there's Method. I don't know. The lineup of Method is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Still the question of
Yeah,
can they pull it?
last week was Now and Gingy, and it's just good team. Very good team. They're the favorites, but like part of the favorite. I don't know who else possibly, but I'll do it. Just died twice. Yeah, 2 people died. They're not putting on top of the boss. They have 3.5 minutes. It's
It's a bit short.
I think so as well.
They use the Bloodlust, so it's a bit short. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, there's no nothing else really that they can do. They just need to DPS the boss. Yeah, it's gotta be a +1, but I don't think that they really care too much about that.
Yeah, they just want to secure 19 and 20 this today.
Yeah, I mean they've got a pretty good score already.
And they need to try and secure 56 maybe. 57 would be great.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got an hour and a half now. It's 10:30 now, so if it goes to 11, then yeah, they have an hour and a half. Because yeah, the stream started 1:45, but the games started at 7. So that's yours now going in the middle of the room on Priory. Oh, okay. No, they're dying.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a reset. That's
a reset.
very
And
unfortunate. They might choose to go into Cinderbrew now.
Cinderbrew. Yeah. Just to secure it.
Yeah, it would make sense. Let me say it like this.
Ooh, Polish Mountain. Yeah, it looks like we are going Cinderbrew.
Now what's Mist Count going to do? Probably plus. They'll probably do the Cinderbrew then as well, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yours going back in the Priory. Okay.
Oh, so they really want their 18.
Interesting choice. Curious to see how it works out.
Oh, we have a replay, how they died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Melee,
nasty.
You got melee there.
Yeah, melee to death.
Yeah. That's one of those small empowered boys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nasty little creatures.
Yeah, the Sky Scorchers, pretty nasty.
Okay.
They are done with the drills. Oh no, one left.
I like that they use darkness here as well. It's really not. No one took damage there. That was sick. Maybe a shield. I don't know, but it looked like no one took damage.
Yeah, the... do I see a shield? I see a shield, yes.
Yeah.
Shield plus darkness, plus big heals.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. So now they just need to do it. You need to keep doing this. I mean, they've got 5 minutes, 6 minutes. They're fine. As miscount, yeah, they are actually going into the brewery.
First pull-up brewery. Really terrifying.
Look at that damage.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And they bring a Destruction Warlock. That's
Everybody has been
unusual.
actually. They all have been doing that tonight. Yeah. And it has been doing top DPS as well.
Yeah, they really like small, I mean, big short pulls.
Yeah.
Because they pretty much don't need to ramp. You can put all the dots with Cataclysm and then Rain of Fire.
Yeah, you're a Warlock enjoyer, right?
I played Warlock at the end of Dragonflight.
My father-in-law is also a Warlock enjoyer. Oh.
I would have loved to see Affliction Warlock,
Yeah.
but it's more like a funneling one, so I don't see any funneling on this boss, so except maybe last boss of Priory.
Yeah. No, that's I guess so. Oh, there we go. There it is. 5 minutes. Damn.
Yeah, they just missed the +2.
Yeah, just about. It's not really not that far, all things considered. As you have missed count in the 19 now. I mean, they're doing all right. They had to reset this earlier, so let's see how they do here now. And there's a lot of damage coming in. I mean, it's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's because of the odds right now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I would check the mage damage for the boss.
Yeah, it's gonna go up soon.
Yeah, because the mage is funneling a lot.
Yeah, that's why they bring the arcane one.
Yeah,
it's really good. Oh, he's I don't know what it is with these mages tonight, but they've been doing that.
Yeah,
all of them.
I think it was out of TP, so he had to alt time to get a charge back. So that's why he had like this small dance before. Put down alt time, use it, TP out.
Yeah.
All the while still DPSing.
Yeah.
Okay, is not alt timing.
Then in the community is hoodie that
So he's playing Dwarf Mage to get the
What did you say?
poison. He's playing Dwarf Mage for the poison debuff.
Ah, right. Yeah, for the stone skin, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
And for IPA, I don't remember if IPA is a poison
That's
or
a
disease.
very interesting question, actually.
Let me check. IPA is doing. No, there's no debuff with IPA.
Yeah, it's a dot, right? But what
Yeah, it's not.
what kind of a dot though? It's like fire or
Fire.
something?
Yeah, I see fire dot. But it's not a dot, it's like the boss is doing fire damage to every player every 2 seconds for 8 seconds, so it's not a dot. And burning fermentation. Oh yeah, you can. I guess you can dispel that.
Okay. Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. I think
Yeah, I mean we're definitely in a moment.
it's magic dispel. Not sure dwarfs can dispel that. Yeah, Yuri is still trying to get this 18.
Yeah, they really want it. So they need to keep in mind that they're really on the clock at the moment.
Yeah.
I always laugh about those ghouls just jumping up like that.
Honestly, if they time this 18, they can do 16, 18 again. It would save the day, but they have like no room for mistake.
Yeah, they cannot die anymore. Like that's just if they die and resurrect and still can do the key, okay, but they cannot like completely team wipe anymore.
Yeah.
That's just not gonna. It's not gonna be a thing. No. No, absolutely not. But yeah, the dangerous pool. Oh no, wait, they already killed it. Never mind. They're getting Tainer now.
Yeah, and I do it on the same pool pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, I do it is a bit back.
Yeah, they walked on the other. They walked on the side, I think.
It's 17 only, so
Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay.
yeah. I hope. Polish Mountain taking a quick break, it seems.
Yeah, it does look like it. But they can also be deciding what they want to do.
We are second by 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, indeed. Yes.
So they need to do
They
a
might.
19 and or 20 and with 4 minutes 5 minute advantage. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough for them.
They might be deciding which key they want to do and then plus to it.
Yeah, because miscount +2 Motherlord. So it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Their time on Motherlord is really good. And they did Priory 19 1 minute faster, so yeah. Miscount looks like a really good contender.
Yeah, they're the favorites of this group.
Yeah.
So that's definitely good. And then on the other side we got, I think, Holy Method being the favorite there. So that's gonna be it's gonna be an interesting one tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I'm still going for this one, of course. Yeah, we'll see how much they'll be able to do. Because we got missed count, currently going towards the Bank Busby. Very dangerous tank pool, this one.
And we have Marksmanship Hunter on I Do It.
They brought it back.
Really good for this key actually, because you can't do really big pulls on Priory. So they are pretty good.
Marksman is pretty decent indeed. I mean, it's been very good in general. I mean, they've played it earlier, and it's been it did pretty good damage. They're the only team that actually used it so far. So
Max Machine really shines when there's like 3 to 8 targets. So big pools like this one from Miscount, where will not shine as much, whereas Warlock or Arcane Mage can really shine because they are less target capped. I think Warlock is target capped to 20, and Mage is hitting a lot of different targets, so it's not really capped, a bit like Boomy.
yeah. This is, let's see. It's just so interesting that the Destro, like no one actually, as far as I know, right, that people in were talking about Destro being so strong. This is really good for them, but I guess like the excel in like high keys, right? It's like Shadow Priest as well. They're pretty good in high keys.
Yeah, but I don't think it's for the DPS. It's for the utility.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, they want to skip stuff, right? Then in the mother load they've been using it as well to go through a wall, you know.
Yeah.
So it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think except mother load, you don't need a Warlock.
No, probably not. Honestly, my toxic trait is that I can go out and do this as well. At least I think I can.
Or big damage, or the shield.
Getting a replay.
Oh, someone died.
Maybe, I don't know. All about to find out. Well, nice job, cameraman. Okay. Didn't see anything.
What's happening?
What are they doing?
Are they
Oh,
visiting?
they're gonna do a skip, I think.
Okay, going through the fountain.
They got wet feet now. But what's so special about this?
They skip the patrol.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I guess, yeah.
I don't see much because they're not facing the right way.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't see anything. I mean, 41%, so they can tell there, I guess. But I don't understand why. Oh, missed
Priest
count.
died.
Priest dead. Priest coming back, but is it gonna be in time?
Yeah, he put paints up on the DH, so it should be fine.
Yeah, he's fine. And DH also is meta active at the moment, so
Yeah.
should be
Yeah,
fine.
there's a lot of bees. There's a lot of bees that need to be killed.
They have done. Yeah, this happens all the time. I don't understand why this keeps happening. It keeps happening. They don't destroy the bees or something. They just don't care. I don't know. Okay, there we go. But it's a lot of bees. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I know it's good for like a DH potentially, right? But
Yeah.
you don't want anyone else to being targeted by those bees. So you need to keep them CC'd if you're gonna do this. Shredding sting. I mean, look at that damage coming in. Obviously, also the flapping wings, of course, right? That also deals damage, but you can see their HP now. Just look at the DK. Just.
I'm not sure the DH benefits that much from.
I don't think it is enough. I don't think it's. I don't think it's like.
It's worth. It's not.
Yeah,
worth it.
exactly. I don't think it's worth it. I think he benefits a little bit, but it's not worth it. You know, like, it's not good.
Okay, big flap again.
It does.
With the big shield.
It's a lot of damage with the big flop. I've said this at the start of the session, that this would happen, you know, these flapping wings, like the higher the key goes, just the more damage they will do, you know. It's just really crazy at the moment, so. But yeah, they're doing it, They are pretty nicely on time as well. Another flap wing, only one death so far. It's not the worst that they could do here, so it's pretty good. If they don't die now, of course. Bank Busby. They still have 1 CR, but you know, don't use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they killed it. Very good. Now onto the IPA.
Polish Mountain doing 20.
Yeah, I see indeed. They have decided that's gonna be an insane one as well for them. If they manage to time it, of course.
Yeah. They did pretty good on the 19th, so they should be able to do 20.
Yeah. Yeah, they have been insane. They honestly, they've been beasting it. Alright.
And both you and I do it on Priory. They are coming on second boss.
Oh, let's Is the room clear? Oh, not yet.
That's for I do it, but Yuri is killing the boss right now.
Yep.
Let's hope they don't have an issue in the next pack.
Yeah, they really cannot have that. They cannot.
Yeah.
They cannot have that. They need to. They need to clear this. Go to brewery, do that dungeon twice, and then get out of here. That's what they need to do. But it's easy for us to talk about, of course. But you know that is the way it is. They need to do it. They are the ones competing for 30k here, and then 300k after. So, you know, a big prize pool.
It is. Okay, so they're killing the small drops, and then should be a big pool with the hobgoblins and some roar behind.
No, they might skip it actually. Yeah, they're gonna skip it. Alright, yeah. The Mind Soothe and good skip. Yeah, nicely done.
Okay, nicely done.
Yeah.
So what are they putting? Are they putting pretty much everything?
Yeah, they do it in two. So this one and then the one next to it. It's a big pool. But I already know that Destruction Warlock over there is going to enjoy himself. Not yet. We have the mage at the moment. But this fight's gonna last a little bit.
Yeah. Warlock is gonna ramp.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, there he goes. Going up now, slowly. The Unholy as well. They're all doing good. That's insane. They're all maintaining 20. Apart from the Warlock, but the Warlock is getting there now. He's like ramping up now.
Yeah, it's because the odds are moving.
Yeah,
And the
here he
Warlock
goes.
does not depend on city.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's just moving up and up and up.
Yeah, well, there he is. There he is.
That's the good thing about Warlock, is that since your Rain of Fire is giving you more Rains of Fires,
Yeah.
you can just continue pumping. And if the odds doesn't die, you're not like CD-less at some point, like Unholy DK or Mage, because you always have your Rain of Fire doing damage.
Ja, precies. No, you're... Oh, I said it in Dutch, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. DK doing God's work.
Yeah, it really is. It really is like that. Yeah, as we now get Brown Pike going down, they're gonna ignore the next one that might spawn if they get it. No, they won't get it. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, just ignore it. It's no issue. Oh, it's still gonna. Okay, I was about to say parting gift. Have some shields. That's I like it. But no, I don't like it when that happens. But it's funny. That happens to everybody. It's just yeah, little parting gift. Have like a little bit of attack. Bahamut raid. Did we get raided by Bahamut? Hello. Hello, we are casting the MDI, everybody. Welcome in. There's no
Hello.
alerts. You've been scammed. And I'm here with Cross Albio. Yeah, it's a familiar name, huh? How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Who do we get here? We got Bahamut,
Oh, we have
Empress
died.
Nika.
Miscount died. It's a wipe.
Oh no,
I know, they're recovering it
maybe.
on IPA.
He does have a shield, the IPA. And they have
don't have a
no more CR, I think.
I think that's a wipe. Can they recover from it? 20 seconds before the
Hello,
the
large
next
verse.
battle race.
Tatsuki. Hey, Tatsuki, how you doing?
Whoa.
Freaky Mage or Freaky Mage? How you doing? Good. Wait, that's French guy. yeah, that's French guy.
Oh, and miscount wipes at the end. Yeah, that's the reset.
Oh man, but it no one, like everybody can wipe apart from Yer. They are not allowed to wipe.
Yeah.
Because they're out otherwise. It's done. It's
So
good.
if Polish
Thank
Mountains
you.
times that 20,
It's really nice to see
we are
you.
going
It's been
ahead
such a
of
long
the
time.
group.
Very, very nice. How are you doing? Are you doing good? I mean, you said you're great, but I know,
have
like,
to
oh
we have to
wow, you
time
know,
it.
have you been good in the past?
They don't have a
The
battle race left.
weeks and months that we haven't seen each other.
So
It's very
we must be
nice to see you again. Honestly, is. Let me give you a shout out, Mr. Bahamut. Thank you very much. And hello, guys. My name is Line Lad. In case you didn't know, and if you don't know what I look like, this is what I look like. Hello, I did not do my hair properly, but it's fine. We're casting the MDI tonight, which is esports for World of Warcraft, basically. And it's a very big tournament. If you've ever been involved in World of Warcraft, then you probably know it. So that's what we're doing at the moment. And I'm joined by Cross, and I wasn't the entire evening, so I've been casting for roughly 4 hours now, continuously speaking. It's very like this is basically my debut in this World of Warcraft casting. Never done it before, and I think it's going pretty alright, all things considered. So yeah, we're gonna do that the entire weekend. So if you're a World of Warcraft enjoyer, make sure to leave a follow and check it out this weekend. I would be greatly appreciative of that. Well, thank you very much for now. And if you're going, Bahamut, we talked about it yesterday, right? If you need to go and do the streamer thing after the stream, you're excused. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to say properly
no
hello.
problem.
But I don't want to interrupt you when you're talking about this, you know? Like, oh yeah, no, that doesn't
No,
work.
just tell me and I shut up.
No, it's fine, don't worry.
No.
It's fine. Yeah, let's see. Well, Euro's taking like a very nice pool over here now in the big court. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, the priest did not like that one. That I did know.
Yeah, but we still have 2 battle rays.
Yeah.
They need to time this one and do Cinder Brew. At least one Cinder Brew.
Yeah.
They have 2 try for Cinder Brew, so yeah. It's gonna be pretty tight. They may have time to start the last one. I think. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hunter's dead. No, Druid is dead.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
That
they're
was-
fine. They're fine. Yeah. It was a bit. It was a little bit. Ooh, you know, what's
Yeah,
happening?
That was one mistake.
SOD.
We can do-
Oh, this is not SOD. This is retail. SOD. Yeah, well, they can permit the mistake. I mean, they're still in 2 chest range, right? I mean, not for the dungeon because they won't 2 chest it, but they're still not in the red, which is good. We like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see. Miscount, yeah, they now have to go again. Oh, that's such a shame for them. It's such a waste of time as well, because they need to maintain the score. This is really good for the Polish boys, honestly, because they will have time for another dungeon at least. Maybe one after that, right? And missed count, they are gonna struggle a little bit. So that's this death is really good for Polish Mountain. This reset, let me say it like that.
Yeah. So I just checked, and if they start the dungeon just before midnight, they can finish the dungeon.
Oh right, so okay, so they can do a couple of dungeons still.
So they have like 3 full dungeons. If you are doing less than 30 minutes per dungeon. And the big pool for miscount again
Mm-hmm.
with the boss.
Which one are we talking? Oh yeah, we're talking. Yeah. Wait, they're taking the Taskmaster on there. Oh. Oh. That is an interesting choice.
Yeah, that's a big pool.
A very interesting one. They need to go away with this. Go to the other one. I'm very interested in that one right now.
Polished Mountain on the second boss.
Yeah, but they have the Taskmaster on there, no? Did they kill it? Oh no,
yes.
yeah.
I see. Oh no, there's no Taskmaster.
No, I thought they pulled the ads on the boss. I was like, there's too many health bars there, but maybe it was just leftovers. I don't know. Let's see. We're here now. Yeah, it's such a shame for them, but yeah, they need to pick themselves back up. That's really the story about MDI, honestly. Like, being able, it shows a lot of power if you're able to, you know, get these disappointments sometimes, and then being able to switch that switch off and just go in again, you know. Like, I don't know about you, but whenever I'm doing dungeons and I'm failing the dungeon 3 times, I'm like, you know what? I'm playing a different game right now. You know? It's I don't know. I mean, you're probably different in that, but that's what I would have here as well.
Yeah, they're playing a different game for sure.
Yeah. Mind games. But yeah, that's why I cast and not play. Yeah, no. I enjoy casting. It's good. You're the front seat here, as we have Yer now going towards the final boss. There's still a couple of ads alive. They will have enough percentage as well. They have 6 minutes, so it is really close, but they are able to do it. They have 1 battle res as well. Hopefully they don't have to use it, because those 15 seconds are pretty rough still. We're watching this entire boss fight, I think. It's interesting things on the other screens as well. I mean, we don't control it, guys, if you're watching from home. Yeah. What is the mage doing? He's just walking on the cinder brew. He's dancing on the cinder brews. Yeah. We got some extra ads now coming in, I think. Yeah. And I'll blast him away with the brewmaster. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty like, we've been seeing this quite a lot. I mean, it's a 19, so it's a pretty rough one. But I'll be very interested to see the higher keys, and we'll see them on Sunday most likely. Tomorrow we get the other teams, of course, and then yeah, I'm very interested to see what Sunday is gonna bring. Sunday should be really good. Cause that's the finals of this Group B.
Yeah, it's on Sunday.
Yeah. So it's gonna be good. I changed my rate that time, that day, because I'm casting as well. So I'm gonna be raiding earlier. Okay, very nice. That was the first boss then. Now they're gonna go to Bank Busby. They did do this the previous time as well, so they literally died right before they would finish the dungeon. Is that what happened?
No, they died on the IPA.
Yeah,
IPA.
I know, but they did that a second one last time, right?
Yeah, they did the B second.
Yeah, okay.
So they have the Bloodlust on the B.
Yeah, right. So they were literally nearly done with the dungeon, and then they died, and then they wiped.
Yeah. They died on IPA. I think it was drop that reached the boss.
Yeah, it did, because it had a shield. I remember it having a shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's illegal. It cannot happen. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it did happen, so they had to reset it. Yeah, let's see how this will go.
If you have the time, and it's just 1 drop, you can recover from it. It's not good, but you can recover.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't think in the 19 though, because it dealt a lot of damage. They were recovering, but yeah, it didn't go well. This pool in the 20, this is what killed Yer a couple of times. This pool here, no, the one after, sorry. But it depends. These guys are taking a different route, I think. They're going left, and now they go to the middle. What are they doing?
They put the test subject.
Okay, so they're gonna skip the rest, I think. Because otherwise, like, I've never seen this before, hitting one thing. So they're probably gonna just skip the rest.
No.
Yeah.
Are they skipping?
No, they are. And they're gonna probably shadow melt the other one. They did that, they're taking damage though on the backside. Okay, no, they're fine. Yeah, no, okay, they skipped a lot. And so now got Yer on the final boss, 2.5 minutes. I mean, that's good, right? That's fine. If nothing weird happens, then, you know, they will be fine here. And then they need to run really quick to Brewery. I will be I will find it very weird if they're gonna attempt a 19 after this.
Yeah, they won't.
No. But we said that before.
Yeah, if they try 19, it's gonna be really.
I mean, it's only gonna be
I
1
mean,
point, and the other one's gonna be 16 points.
I understand what they tried and they force 18 because they have to do 18 to be at least second.
Mm-hmm.
But if they try to do 19, they won't, even a 16 won't save them.
Yeah.
Okay, so finished with 1 minute 52 seconds. It's not a great time compared to the others. So even with a 18 on Cinderbrew, they might not be able to finish in time. I'll check the leaderboards. Yeah, so Year has the worst time on priority of every group
Okay.
because Miscount did it in 29:10 and Year did it in 30:37. So it's a 1 minute and a half longer. And Year is 18 and not 19, so
Yeah. They just really have
they
to do.
really.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's a big mismanage on their part.
Yeah. They really need to do the brewery now, and I'm sure they're gonna go there.
Because if miscount times their 19, they're gonna have the same point as Year if they do 18 on brewery,
Mm-hmm.
and they would still be ahead of time because they take less time on 18 than 19 or 20. So yeah, they really need to do a good 2 brewery to get to 18, and then do a last key on 19.
No. It's all very close to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, miscount now on Bank Busby. Let's see how it goes.
Except I do it.
Yeah, so we have
And
they stopped. They're done.
I don't know. They may be doing a break.
Yeah, maybe. We have 1 hour
But-
left at least. That's
Yeah, there's 1 hour left, so it's 3 dungeons maximum. 2 if you're wiping.
Yeah. It's all or nothing right now for most of them. And so, yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know how they do it for Sunday. It's the top 2 for each group, I think. Right? Or is it different?
Yes.
Yeah, so
It's top two on Friday, and top 2 on Saturday goes to Sunday
and then top 2 goes to the finals.
grand final. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it would be like that. But I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. Oh, no.
That's a wipe.
That is done. Ah. That's why you start
you're
in the
good.
middle. Look where they start. This-
Oh, okay, yeah.
Start.
Not on the right spot.
Yeah, you need to start in the middle of the room. This is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a rookie mistake, this one. It's very unfortunate. Very
still good.
unfortunate.
They are still really good.
Yeah.
They have to time the 20.
Yeah.
or do brewery or priory 19, but they have to time a key better than what they already have to have a chance. And I do it is going Motherlode 17. We have a lot of points to recover.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty rough for them.
I don't think they manage. If all their keys are +1, or their keys are 17 or 18, they can't do it. They don't have enough time.
Yeah, if they time this, they will go to 54 points.
Yeah.
And then they need to time another one. Which they're probably,
I think Yer can go to 54, 55, maybe. But Viscount and Polish Mountain can go to 56, even 57 if they are really good and don't die again. Or Polish Mountain.
Yeah, they're gonna go again. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, still,
pretty low.
they died at it's not a good time, but they died at the perfect time, right? Because if they do a key now and then they do another key, then they should have enough to start another before midnight.
Just enough time.
So they can do they can time the other ones to like a 19 if they want.
They can try.
Yeah, they can try. I mean, they're probably gonna. I mean, if they time this, they should be fine. Should. Considering the way that Euro has been going. Yeah, they're gonna be very close. That's for sure. And that's what makes this so much fun, you know. It's really cool. Another +20. Yeah. They just died though, so that's a bit unfortunate. So they're gonna try it again. But
Yeah,
they're doing it better than Yer so far because they died like 5 times on this.
Yeah. It's a third try already. So.
Oh, it's already the third. Okay, I thought it was second.
I think it's third try. Is it? No, maybe the second try only.
Yeah, so I thought. Not sure.
I'm checking. Can I see?
I do it to bring him back the Paladin as well. Paladin main tank. All the others, Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Disc Priest, all looking a bit of the same. We've got the Boomies. We've got the Arcane and Fire Mages running around.
Yeah.
All of them are Arcane at this moment, I think. Yeah. And then the Unholies. All of them. Yeah. All of them are Unholies. The only difference is the Warlock in Mist count. They did not bring they did not bring the Druid. That's the only thing.
Mist count doing the skip.
Yeah. But yeah, they're doing a different one as well. I mean, it's interesting though because Yer is doing. I just realized this.
Okay, that's a big pool.
It is a very big pool. Yeah, Bloodless active.
Warlock is going up in the damage.
Yeah, very quickly this time around.
Yeah.
So he might actually hit the 30 if he keeps going.
No, I don't think so. He got big perks.
Well, I mean, he's racking.
Yeah.
No, this is the limit.
Yeah. There's no like explosive damage, you know. It's just the more targets you have, the higher you go, and that's it.
Yeah. No, it's true, but because his he didn't have to rack up as much this time. It looked like potential big one. But yeah, I mean, potential big one. 27 million is a lot.
Yeah, 27 million is decent.
It's decent. It's decent.
I mean, when you look at Unholy DKs when they are doing the big pulls, they can do this kind of damage too, even higher.
Yeah, true. Meta
For a short period of time, that's the difference.
Mm.
Okay, so big pull for miscount. Will they wipe? That's the question. There's 2 enrage.
That's a lot of damage coming in.
The drop spawns. So now we have to kill them or CC them.
Right, it's looking better than before. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
DK doing a good abomination limb.
Yeah.
Enrage from the odds.
They're
Okay. Looks good. Yeah, all the drops are gone. So now they need to navigate around the room without any drop touching.
Why is there a pyromaniac pyroed over there? Polymorphed, I mean. Oh, okay. Navigate around the room? I don't think so.
Yeah.
They cannot. And they didn't kill the pack on the left. So they have to stay here. So it's very now I understand why the ad touched the boss, because it needs to be very precise.
Yeah. But it's going pretty well. The Warlock is doing a really good job
Yeah.
at dealing with everything.
It's going very well this time around.
It's going better.
Yeah.
It's going lot better. Polish Mountain killed the first boss without any deaths. So
And within 6 minutes as well.
yeah.
So that's fast.
So right now, if Polish Mountain times the 20, there should be pretty much I mean, they are pretty much guaranteed to have a second spot.
Mm-hmm.
And if Yer is doing a great job and timing 16, 18, and the 19, and Polish doesn't time 20, then obviously, oh Yer,
Yeah, they just died. Someone died.
someone died. Is it a reset or do they? I think they might just res naturally. No battle res. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
keeping the battle res. Okay, that's not a big death.
I'm curious if they're gonna skip this or not.
And they're going IPA first. Oh, that's interesting too. Not the B. Okay.
Okay,
So
skip. Without the Warlock, it's still possible.
have I use an invisibility potion?
No, they just walked past and that's it. Cage and the Demon Hunter takes the 2 ads above. They can just
Okay.
walk. But so that was no, that was good. Yeah, the IPA still alive. It's going down pretty quickly now. After this, they go to
new droplets. Let's hope for CCs because the boss is only 10% left and they can't have any droplets reach. They pulled the polymorphed ad 4%. They need to do something about the odds. Maybe a CC is coming, 2%.
Ah, they got it.
And the boss is done. That's really nice for miscount. One boss
Four and a
left.
half minutes for 2 chests. I mean, they're not gonna make that, but that's nice. That's a nice time.
Yeah. So miscount taking the first spot with 18, 19,
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, they will, because they will
We are
have
going
56 points.
56.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Mountain will have to Polish Mountain will have to do a big time on their Motherlord to grab sometimes from
Are you kidding me? The priest died to the circle.
yeah.
Come on. They're not mind controlling. They usually do that. I wouldn't, because it's if you forget to mind control again, he just attacks you. That was very nice tech last week that they did with they were mind controlling the ad from the one that puts the shields down in Mechagon, and
Yeah.
then they would walk in and then pull the guy with towards them, and they place the shield in the boss arena, and then they put the pack on top of the boss, and the casters would be safe. Like, that's insane.
Really good spot.
Yeah, yeah.
But right now, we really see the Warlock shine because he's doing single target DPS, but because there's a lot of targets, he can really funnel his damage.
Yeah.
So 2.6 million damage in single target without cities is pretty good. Polish Mountain are coming to the second boss in the meantime. Still no death. And here is on IPA with 1 death.
Mm-hmm.
And still Bloodlust used.
Mm-hmm. A Polish Mountain on Azarok, yeah, there we go. With the Bloodlust that has been popped. So let's see. Tectonic Smash. We have I do it on the same boss. Just different level. Only 3 level difference. So yeah, let's see how it goes. I mean, it's usually about those the big smash that deals on the ground. This one, the Quake. Let's see how much damage it will do. Yeah, that's quite some damage on top of the Disc Priest. Yeah, killing both of them will make it like do nothing, but yeah, the one is like insanely tanky for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing special going on here, to be fair. Just kill the boss, dodge the frontals.
There's a mage shield available for the next AoE.
No. And we also have an AMS that's probably going to cover a lot of people as well. So AMS will always be available, I think. Yeah, he's using it now. Does he not? No, he does not have the one for the other people, I think.
No. There was it's not Iron Bark, it's Iron Bark from the Druid, AMS for the Decay, Shield for the Mage, so everyone used the personal.
No.
No group CD.
Yeah, so we still have Mass Barrier.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
Miscount on the last boss, they missed the +2, so it's gonna be a 19 anyway into a 20. So they can go and try the 20.
Yeah, I mean they might do that. I mean, why not? Yeah, going here right now. Speaking of missed count, and then they could go to 57, which should really secure them a spot. I mean, they are pretty much secured already. Like these guys, again, they're the favorites. Even though Polish Mountain is really giving them a run for their money.
Yeah.
But yeah, all things considered, I still think that these two are gonna be the one to go through. Yeah, I mean, Ur really has to time this one, and then +2 potentially in 18. You know, they will have to do a lot, because yeah, again, they're gonna be on 54 points, so yeah, they're gonna need at least 2 points after that. So it's not really looking very good.
Yeah.
But you know, Polish Mountain still needs to finish this. You know, so everything is still possible.
I think Polish Mountain might try to get Brewery or Priory to 19 too. I mean, they have to. They pretty much have to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think most of the teams are gonna end up with 18, 19, 20. And Miscount might get 19, 19, 19. We'll see.
Well, they at least +1 to priority, so they might do that.
If Polish Mountain times their 20, they can do 20, 19, 19 and get a bit ahead of the others.
Yeah.
But then again, Miscount can 19 overkiss, so it's gonna be pretty close for this day.
Yeah.
Except for Ur. I think Ur and I Do It are too. I mean, I Do It is too far for sure.
Yeah.
And Ur, it really depends if we can time their brewery.
Yeah, they spent too much time on one dungeon because, like I said, they wiped
Yeah.
5 times on the 20, and it's just very rough. Like they spent the majority of the time there. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, they're now in kind of a rush mode, right? Because they need to time the 16,
Yeah.
and you could
And
see that
need
they
to
make
time it, and they need to time it +2.
yeah, and then you could like see like the small mistakes that they're making, right? Because there's like a bit of pressure on it now. So it's just
Miscount going 26. 56 by
yeah,
now.
56.
56.
Yeah. They just killed
The
it.
19. So are they going with Motherlord 19 or are they trying a 20?
I don't know. I think they might actually try the 19 first, because I think that Motherload is shorter than Priory. And then they can still
Yeah,
do.
for sure. They did Motherlord in 24 minutes, a bit short of 25 minutes. So
Yeah, if
They
they
might-
do that, but it doesn't really matter. If they do any of them, they can. I just think doing like a 19 is better, because 20 is just, you know, more damage again. And then doing their last run on a 20, that would be,
yeah,
you know.
they have to try a 20 because Polish Mountain is doing 20. If they time their 20, they just have to do 219. Whereas Miscount has to do a 19 and a 20. So they might go for. And Miscount is doing Motherlord. Is it 19? I think it's 19.
I think so as well. They did not +2 it, so.
Yeah, so.
No, it is 20.
No,
It's 20.
It's 20. Okay, so if they time their 20, it's pretty much game over.
It's game over. Yeah.
If Polish Mountain doesn't time. So Polish Mountain now is a big burden. They have to time their 20.
But yeah, they will go as well, right? So it doesn't really matter.
What happened? Oh no, Kira didn't die, I hope.
No, there was like a little switch happening or so. Oh, yeah, no.
Ooh, okay. That's why it was dangerous. Okay.
That's why he died. Okay.
Okay. Everyone jumped on him.
And what happened? How did DH get off? Oh, he was already there. He was just
Yeah, he
faster.
jumped. Oh, that's nasty. Like, it dropped and... did the target the Warlock and the Priest got... I think that's that. It's because the Warlock didn't move. Oh, nasty Warlock casting. Miscount. Going... Oh, they reset already? They did reset.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Okay, maybe they did. I didn't check. Maybe they did a bad pull.
Yeah, maybe they missed a skip or something. Yeah, I was looking at the different team.
I mean, they have the time. They can try. They can do the big, nice first pull. They can try 3 or 4 times because they have the time. They are ahead of the competition right now.
But will they stay there? They need to time it though. Like, there's still a little bit of a time thing.
Yeah, they need to time it, but they have a few tries because they already have 2 19s.
Yeah.
And it's a +2, so if they time it, even if they time it at the last minute, it's really good key.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Polish Mountain is doing the big pull.
Yeah, they're gonna get another one soon. When the stuff is cleared, they're gonna get another one.
Oh, and Blizzard just announced a new game mode.
Really? What did they announce?
Something scary with Duskwood.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's PAX East right now. And they said Plunderstorm was a success, so we are preparing something.
Wait, but yeah, so they removed Plunderstorm again, did they? Yeah.
Can you repeat?
They removed Plunderstorm again, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was removed a few months ago.
Yeah, I didn't really play it.
Yeah, it was fun.
I didn't get the chance. I tried to play it, but the lobbies could never connect. They would just not. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I was gonna play with my friend, but we were in the queue for 10 minutes, and then we just gave up. Like, what the hell?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
was like bugged. Doesn't matter. They're doing a lot better here now. By the way, like they're not starting in the middle anymore. They are starting in the middle now, which is good. Now they can just alternate between left and right. It's a lot easier. But yeah, that war machine is dealing a lot of damage to them.
Yeah. We have to be careful. But we should be able to deal with it. Boss is 30% left. War machine is 30%.
Yeah. Alright. Now they killed the last one. And now they're gonna kill the boss. And they have roughly 10 minutes. 12 to be precise. 12 minutes to go up and kill the last boss. And that on its own will take at least like 4 or 5 minutes. No, 5, right? 5 minutes.
Yeah. They did the worst. So they just need to be careful. But still they need to do a lot of damage and go fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are pretty safe now. And here is timing the 16. Let's hope they can plus to it. If not, they're screwed.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
2 minutes to. Yeah, 2 minutes to kill the boss. It should be good.
Yep. Yeah, unless they die for some reason. But they're not going to die.
Yeah, we only have one battle res available, so.
Yeah, but I mean, if they die, then they will lose like 15 seconds a kill. So they better not die here now. And I don't want to go full Kaldor and caster curse them. So
So we're switching to Polish Mountain.
yeah, yeah, we don't want to caster
So we
curse
can
them.
die,
Bye.
so we can die off screen. Ooh, Tanker is
Oh, he nearly died.
yeah.
We can caster curse this man here. Yeah. This is good. I mean, okay, well, I said this is good. I need to be careful with what I'm saying, honestly. I might actually be caster cursing them.
Yeah.
But I already did it a couple of times. I already said like, oh yeah, it's going well, boom, dead. I go, okay, never mind. Oh, where's he going? Okay, he misclicked that 100%.
I'm not sure he misclicked, maybe dotted him to get him back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Ur is going 30 seconds and boom. There they go. And now they're all saying Ur, and there you go. Americans.
So now they have 18 to time and a 19.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might not be able to make it.
They have time for 2 more
Everyone's going-
dungeons.
Everyone's going 19, 19, and a 20. So
Yeah, they're not
Really?
able. They're not able. It's impossible. Like it's mathematically impossible.
yeah, we'll see how close Tankers was to die.
Half HP. Oh, fell devastation. Oy. He did actually die.
Okay. It was not that big of a death.
No, they're carrying on. I mean, they got time. They got time.
They only got 2 minutes before the +2 and 5 minutes more, so not that short of a time.
No, but they're probably gonna pull the rest on the boss. That's I think.
I'm
They
not so
did. They
sure.
did that before, so we'll see. I mean, they have to try something, you know. It's
Yeah.
That's at this point.
I think they put the war machines to like 30 or 20% and then pull on the boss.
I think they're gonna kill one and then go to the boss.
Yeah, it seems like they're focusing one, so they might be right.
Yeah, I mean they need to try something at this point, you know. And it's not like that the boss does a lot of damage. It's if you stand in
It's
shit,
just-
then you.
It's just like if you get the big missile and the boss and the war machine is targeting you.
Yeah, but the shadow melting those. So the shadow melting the missiles. They've been doing that the entire time. So I don't see why they wouldn't do it now. But it doesn't look like they're actually going boss right now.
Yeah.
Big okay, wait. Oh, they wanted the big damage to come in. Okay. This is gonna be very close. I'll tell. Like Ur actually did this and 0.1 second, and then they got it on 0.1 second. It's actually impressive. They might be able to, but I don't want to watch this right now. Like, go back. The 20 is more important. I mean, if they die here, it's done. It's already a bit done for them. If the time Polish mountain times this, and missed count have already timed. Like they're on 56 already. So, dude, that was only shield on the DH. Only a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see. It's Chef Chewy. Well, they're on the boss right now. The boss is going in a decent speed. Could be faster, but it's going pretty alright. Well,
They just need to time it.
yeah, they don't need anything else. They just don't die right now, right?
Yeah, just time it with more seconds than more time than 1.5 seconds, like.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, we're still looking at the big pool. Well, big pool. It's a small pool now because they're already dead now. From here, they're going into the boss with the pool pack, which yeah, nice. Yeah, not much going on there as we are about to have the phasing moment in Motherload soon.
Yeah. 59%. And Miscount is doing as a rock.
Yeah. And they're also fast. I mean, look at that time.
Yeah.
It looks like they're getting faster and faster.
Even if they die right now, they still have one try, even 2 tries. So yeah, Miscount might reach 58 if they are not having big wipes.
Yeah, they got it under 6 minutes, the first boss. That's faster than anyone right now, I think.
I'm checking. Yeah, did first boss in where is it? $6:34.
Yeah, it's half a minute. That's a lot.
Yeah. And they are the death.
Okay. So if you...
Oh no, okay. Polish Mountain did it in 5:31, but it was on 19, so
Yeah, okay, well, yeah. What is it, Amy?
bit easier, but still.
Yeah, I mean... Still nice. I mean, we're going good. I just want to watch Polish Mountain right now. I mean, 3 minutes, 3:40. The boss, did he phase? Yeah, he did, right? Yeah. Or not?
Yeah, it's 32%.
Yeah.
43. My bad.
Yeah. So this is it. So come on.
If they don't die and they keep the damage, it should be good.
Yeah.
We have 2 minutes left.
3.
3 minutes left. Yeah, should be good.
Yeah.
With some time to spare.
Yes, very nice. And then they still have time for another dungeon to get like a 19 done. That's kind of crazy.
So Polish Mountains, what are they doing? Are they going for another 20?
I don't know if they plus 2'd something. Okay, here we go.
No, they might go on 19 then.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if they plus 2'd another 18. I don't think so. So, I mean, if they no, this is no. They're not gonna time it in between now and midnight. I think.
If they, yeah, because Cinderbrew is like 28 minutes.
Yeah, not gonna be in time.
So yeah, it's not gonna be in time. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough for Polish Mountain.
I mean, timing this is great.
But here will be Execo, and they have to time a 19 behind.
Did
Polish
they,
Mountain,
are they resetting? Yours resetting, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, they won't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here is, I mean, if they time 18, they are Execo with Polish Mountain, and it's the tie will be based on the time. But if Polish Mountain does 19, they are ahead again. So here, it's the last dungeon for you.
Yeah.
They won't be able to do one more.
Yeah.
But they can reset. They can reset all. They can reset anytime they want. Like, they won't be able to time another one, but they can try it for next 25 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if Polish Mountain doesn't time anything, no, they still beat them, right? They will still beat your. Because
It will be time based, so I'm not sure.
well, your did it 1.5 seconds, the 20. Polish Mountain didn't. They did it way faster.
Yeah.
So
But there are the other keys.
yeah, true. Yeah.
But I see.
Well, Polish Mountain is going into another brewery, so if they score like if they plus 1 it, then it's already done.
Yeah. So right now the first place is still a match, but you can try and grab the second place with the time.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It just depends, because if Polish Mountain times this and Mist Count times this, then it's done. Because then your will remain on 65 and the other ones will be 57.
Yeah.
So, well.
So yeah, I do it is out of the question.
Unfortunately for them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any of you are watching
mean,
from that? No. I'm not famous enough. They don't watch me.
I mean, they're still at 16.
Yeah, I know.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough for them.
Yeah, really rough.
But yeah, MDI, I mean, everybody could like sign, right? And then do the time-based things, and if you go through that, then yeah. But
Yeah, I mean, if you already in the group phase, that means you did really good time trial.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe it's the pressure, or maybe they are trying less meta specs because they want to get meta specs on Sunday.
Yeah. But yeah, they're not really in the position to do that, in my opinion. Because there's obviously the undeniable power of Mist Count and Polish Mountain. And I mean, the casters of Warcraft itself said that this is like the group of death, basically. There's 3 giants in here. It's insane. And you can see how close it is, right? Like, it's insanely close.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bet. It's a bet they're taking, if that's the case, of course. It's a bet they're taking, like, yeah, we're going Hunter because we want to try to keep this spec for our living.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah, I think they're throwing the tower.
I mean, it makes sense, right? They
Yeah.
they all look like their logo right now. Angry frogs.
Yeah.
They're all angry frogs. There was an angry frog in Dragonflight. Oh god damn. Nobody liked
Yeah,
angry frog.
there's bubbles.
Oh yeah, now
It's
now we
great.
have bubbles here. Yeah, it's all they always bring angry frogs.
I remember the first time we did the dungeon, it was like a 9 or 10 the first week. And we were like, oh, it's so cute.
It's
And we
called
get
bubbles.
destroyed by the dot.
You get like you get like
Fucking dog.
3 or 4 of them, right? Like, oh, what is this? Oh, that hurts. Oh, I need to use a
Yeah.
potion. Wait, I'm still dying.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, the sound the thing makes. Rawr, rawr. Fucking hell, man. It just eats you alive. It's a key breaker, man, that thing.
yeah.
That's why everyone skips it. Yeah. Okay, oh no. We've seen that before. Oh, we've seen that before.
Yeah.
Okay. Did Polish Mountain reset, or what are they doing?
No,
they-
they are. I think they're just starting.
Oh, they just take their... I mean, they can take their time, you know? It's,
Yeah, they have 20 minutes to start the dungeon and time it, so... Maybe they were discussing, like, are we going Prairie, are we going Cinderbrew? No,
yeah.
I prefer Cinderbrew. Restless Night.
It's cold outside, you know? We'll go
Yeah, it's
inside.
cold.
Yeah. It's good.
Or big damage on miscount.
Oh, yeah. I want to see that pool though. Like, why do they keep showing this? Come on, show me. How's it going? 26, 27, 28, 29, and he hits 30 mil. Yeah, nice. 30 million for the distro.
Yeah.
32 even, I think, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
He's really hitting hard. Yeah. The Polish boys are in for something here. They play it to win it. That's what they're doing here. But yeah, then they're gonna face Wunderbar and they're gonna cry. That's what everybody is going to do. That honestly, that team is insane. Yeah, I am sad that I didn't cast last week. Yeah, it was gonna be good. They did some fun dungeons as well.
I'm going AFK for a minute.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright, so... Yeah. You're completing the boss here. So that's always good. Polish Mountain. Let's see, what's... Oh yeah, let me see that. Okay, nothing special. Yeah, alright. So this is gonna be very interesting. Let's have a look. You're going into... Where are they going? Okay, they're going to Bank Busby, so... It does make a lot of sense to go there, to be fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Okay, so still big pool in the first room for Polish Mountain.
This is the final one though.
Yeah.
They got they're going boss now. Cinderbrew.
Oh, that's pretty close times for Polish Mountain and
Yeah.
Viscount. So if Polish Mountain managed to time the 19 faster, it's gonna be really good for them.
Yeah, and don't forget that missed count still has to time this 20.
Yeah.
It can still go wrong. It better not go wrong, but it can still happen. But they do have a lot of time. Missed count. They have some time. It's good. Oh yeah, that's where we're going now. They've got they've got like 11 minutes, and they're already on the. They're gonna beat the time if they keep going like this.
Yeah, we need to be careful.
Yeah, they will beat the time of the Polish.
It's the big pool, 2 war machines,
Yeah,
all the
make it
mines.
make it or break it. I mean, here they go. HP is going pretty low, but they're fine for now.
The mage is using TP so late. It makes me so uncomfortable.
He is greedy for damage, man. He's like dealing damage and then teleporting away. DK, okay, gets himself back up, so that's looking good. Honestly, this is a good time. This is a very good time.
I'm just afraid on Sunday what are they gonna play, like Shaman Hill, I guess.
Greedy mages standing in fire, DPS higher. Exactly. No, you're no, yeah, probably Shaman. I mean, they've only
and
played this
because-
priest, I think.
Yeah. I saw Shaman on I Do It.
Yeah, they played Shaman. I think
let
they
me
are.
check
I
the
think
random.
everybody played disc today, the entire time, apart from I do.
I'm checking. Group dungeon. No, we had miscount. They played Shaman on their. Which
Oh yeah,
was that?
yeah, they also played it. Yeah, you're right. What's the
Which
Cinderbrew,
is
right?
that? Motherlode, 18.
Oh, okay.
Shaman. Yeah, they did Shaman on. Which team is that? It's Polish Mountain. They did Shaman too.
Okay, where did they do it?
Um,
Priory?
I think it's on Motherlode again.
Oh, also Motherlode, okay. Interesting. But yeah, it doesn't save the healer though. The healer, this priest is probably gone. Because they played it so much. And the tiebreaker is gonna bring it to the healer. And the tank as well, but they didn't. They played like a lot of druids, so I don't think they lose the DH. Holy Pala is an option as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Holy Paladin, yeah, it's definitely.
No, I don't think Holy Paladin is gonna be able to do it.
I mean, they have Resto Shaman most likely, so
Yeah.
that's pretty much the choice anyway. I mean, we shall see on Sunday, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be very interested to see what they're gonna do. So right now, Gatling gun, yeah, they got like, still got 6 minutes. They're gonna be fine. This is great. This is a very good time.
Yeah.
They didn't die either. Like, there's no death, so it's really good. So that makes them 57 points when they do it. And we have the 19 from the Polish mountain.
They need to finish it before 31:20 because that was Polish mountain times.
31:20, you said? Okay.
Yeah, 31:20.
Which should be possible if they, keep this damage
5
up.
minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes left. So yeah. No deaths and quick second phase, and they should be good. And now most of the damage are gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, here they go again. Missiles coming out. Yeah, see the shadow melted. Very nice. And then they still got. Yeah, they still got 4 shadow melts available, so if anyone else gets it, then yeah.
Let's hope someone else gets it. It's not.
Yeah, it's interrupted again.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so far so good. 6 minutes to well, not 6 minutes.
5 minutes.
Uh,
Yeah, that should be good.
oh.
Okay, just one hit of the Gatling. It's okay.
Yeah. The pressure, it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
But
Gatling.
they know they are safe. Like, if they time this one, they are first or second. Yo is not able to make it back.
No, they are done.
So, I mean, Miscount could try and go for a last key, you know?
They can, yeah.
Like, let's try a 20 Cinderbrew Priory. Just because we can. But we have to time it in one go. Or wipe it just before 11. Oh,
Yeah.
and the priest, disrespect. To dodge the homing missile.
Yeah, but it did it. Very,
It's
very nice.
really good times. 3 minutes to spare.
Yep. That is really good.
That's really good run. 58.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Polish
Polish.
content will go 57 only. So yeah, Miscount is first.
Yeah, they plus 2 that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No,
true.
no, they went from 18 to 20.
Yeah, exactly. So they plus 2.
No, it's not +2, it's +1. Huh?
Yeah, I know, but from 18 to 20,
yeah, okay,
right?
yeah. I got you.
Yeah. So they so I was mistaken. I said 57, but they are just on 58. So,
yeah, so
Polish Mountain needs to do this in time, and yeah, they're actually they die. This is really bad for
yeah,
them.
it's just one death. It's just one death. We can still time it.
Yeah, but they
we can try and redo it, but I think they won't.
the thing
It's
is
10 minutes left.
the thing is that Ur will be if they time this, they will have 2 points as well, so they go to 56. So they have to time it, the ski.
I mean, they don't have to because Ur has really bad times on their
right.
keys. So Polish Mountain might be ahead because of the times, but I would still prefer. The big question now is: are we resetting now because of the 50 seconds loss, or are we doing it? And if we don't feel it just before midnight, we do a reset to get one last try. But it seems like they're going, at least for now, they're doing the big dangerous pool. And then it should be a breeze, except on Busby.
Yeah. So you're still going as well, of course.
Yeah. So right now, is playing on. Can we finish this key and Polish Mountain break their keys?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they would want. Yeah.
That's the only way for them to finish second. Polish Mountain to fail this one and fail just after midnight.
Yeah, it's a lot of. It's not in their hands. Let me say it like that. They still need to win their own though. They still need to win this, but it's not in their hands anymore.
Yeah. Discount did a really good job. Not a lot of wipes. 219 and then the Motherlord +2 was a really big move.
Yeah.
If it was a 19, it would have been great, but a 20 is just like the nail in the coffin.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the wipe of Polish Mountain.
Well.
So yeah, Polish Mountain can retry, I guess.
Yeah, they. I mean, before 10 minutes. Yeah.
I don't know if they can retry so early. I'm not sure of the rules. Yeah, it seems like they are. It seems they're ready to go. So.
Yeah.
Are they leaving? Or going inside? Or they're leaving?
I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they walked out, so. Oh, no,
Okay,
they're
going
back. Yeah.
inside. Oh, we have a death on
Ooh.
the mage. It's not good for you.
It's not good at all. Melon taking damage as well.
Because they lost 15 seconds, they are not ahead of time.
Hmm.
And Polish Mountain is probably starting their last run.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah. Let's see. And yeah, they going on to bank. Yeah, it will be their final attempt as well. So unless they brick it now, but yeah, let's see how they do it.
oh, it's a second reset for Polish Mountain.
It's a what?
They resetted the first pool again. We are doing a big pool. And if they're going Warlock Distro again.
Yeah, look at the damage going
And
up
Yo
again.
is playing Boomkin, okay.
Yeah, they play the full meta class. I mean, I'm not sure what's in the meta altogether now. I thought that your composition is the meta, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Right now, the meta is Boomkin.
Yeah, still Boomkin, right? So.
It's Boomkin. You can have Hunter on center keys. You can have Red Paladin instead of DK.
Yeah, people like the grippy hands though. It makes it very easy to position things. Well. Are they're missing some percentage, no?
Yeah, there's the bees in the background.
Yeah,
small
but
bee.
that's not
They're missing 1%.
They're missing 1%. Okay.
I think it's 94% something.
Yeah, they need to be on like 98 so that they, the
No,
guys.
Each ad is like 1.5% before the boss. So
Oh, I thought there was 2% total.
no,
Okay.
6% total. Let me check. Midway, each ad is. Oh no, it's 2% per ad. You're right.
Mm.
And all the bees are like. There's 8 bees for 1%
Alright.
in total.
Yeah. So
Okay, so yeah, they might be missing something.
what did they? Maybe they need to get some in the back still. I mean, he's gonna take those,
maybe.
but yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Okay.
Polish Mountain is doing second part of the pool. They have 3 minutes left to reset if they want.
They're not going to though. They're gonna go completely, unless they die here, of course. Then they can still reset it. But let's assume that they don't do that. See, but look at how they do this caster UI. Like, why can we not have this?
Of what?
The free camera. Like what?
Oh, it's because it's a special account feature.
Yeah, okay, but why is there like, man? It's so hard to get in World of Warcraft casting, man. Like, there's no that you cannot sign up anywhere. I just happened to see this, but you know.
Yeah, it's pretty much they have like a flying mount and going first person, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to cast some normal keys. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I enjoy casting a lot more. You know.
Yeah, it's I guess it would be pretty dangerous tool to be in the wild.
Yeah, true.
But I know you can use it like on tournament wheels. There's way because you know there's like people like Echo, Method, Liquid. They're doing the fancy camera things for the stream or the videos,
Yeah.
and so they're doing that on special rings. There
Yeah.
are tools for that. I know there are tools. I know of them. I don't know if you can get your hands of them.
Yeah. I just wish there was a better way to like cast, cause you know. Again, I prefer that a lot more than playing. But yeah, doesn't matter now. I'm casting now, so I just want to have control of the camera, you know. It's just yeah, good. It's fine. Maybe they notice me and I can sit on the bench there. Yes. Uh-huh. I'm not sure. Is that global one? Is that gonna be an offline one or is it gonna be online?
It's always offline.
Yeah, right. Oh. Oh yeah, see there you go. Yeah, they brought the flavor scientist up. That should be it. So yeah, they're now gonna go and kill the last bit, and then they have timed it. Polish Mountain, yeah, still 5 minutes in, so they it's gonna be a lot of pressure on their shoulders. I mean, they don't notice the pressure, I think, because they don't know that they finish. Like, surely they are busy with their key and not looking at streams. So, but yeah, flavor scientists. But yeah, the ads are actually empowered. Okay, yeah, they're not anymore. They were empowered.
Okay, so Polish Mountain resetted? Oh no, they're clearing the room.
Yeah.
Okay. And here is finishing the dungeons, so
But a good time, to be fair.
yeah. I mean, there's a chance that even with years time, because they're like 26:30, they need to be 28:40, so 2 minutes to kill the boss might be too short.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that even with the timing of their key, they will still be third, and Polish Mountain just drops their key.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still the prestige of doing 57 points, but they might just go, okay, it's too late, we are just dropping it. We'll
Yeah,
see.
the damage. I mean, the damage. It's about the point right now, but yeah, if I look at it like this, right, and the timing is just not good, it's still gonna be under the Polish team. So it doesn't matter what they do, right? It's just yeah, it's a bit rough. It's really rough for them because they had a very good run, but I just think that trying to go for the 20 instantly just killed them, you know. Because they, like I said, they died 5 times on it, so they had to reset it 5 times, but not like at the start. They were already halfway in the dungeon, you know. Having to reset there, it just sucks.
I mean, in the end, looks like it worked well enough for them. It really depends on if Polish Mountain wipes or not. But
yeah, true.
It's still a pretty good strategy. I don't think they intended to wipe this much, of course. But yeah, if they didn't wipe, if they had like...
They would have at least like
Honestly-
an hour extra.
Yeah, I mean, even 30 minutes extra is good enough because they would be able to compete for the 57 instead of 56.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, they are not ahead of time. They have 20 seconds to kill the boss.
Yeah, they're not gonna make that. That's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, so if I'm timing this, Polish Mountain is ahead in Motherlode, in Priory, and Brewery. So yeah, the Polish Mountain can just stop their second for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they stop it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
not sure they are.
I don't know what
I'm
the
not sure
rules
they're having any reason to continue.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the rules are. You know, like there's not someone in their headset telling them, "Hey, stop now." You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I don't know if there's rules. If there's rules, I mean, it makes sense. Like it makes sense if there's like, if.
I mean, there's a referee that can talk to them, so
Oh yeah, fair.
he's like saying, "Okay, guys, you can stop. It's over." But I'm not sure they tell this sort of information.
Mm-hmm.
But for sure, they have an eye on the other streams, other team streams. So yeah. You know, they might just like, oops,
Yeah.
accident,
Yeah,
accident
yeah.
happened.
Whoops. Server just gonna. Yeah, there we go.
Stream is over. Yeah, stream is over.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Well, these are leaderboards. So we'll see them on. Mist Count and Polish Mountain. We'll see them on Sunday again. Tomorrow. Where's my notebook? Here's my notebook. Can I still read it? I'm gonna turn my camera back on now because this is the end. Oh no, they're still carrying on. Okay, well, we're still gonna talk about. Oh, my camera was on the entire time actually.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Doesn't matter.
So yeah, tomorrow we have Holy Method, Physical Good Camp, RCG, and Modicum of Skill.
Yep. With it has being said at least that Holy Method is one of the favorites there, so it will be an interesting one for sure tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we will see Polish Mountain, and we will see what was the name again?
Miscount.
Mist Count. Yes, that's it. We will see them again. Yeah. I mean, I'll still watch this game, but
With the white screen.
the widescreen.
Yeah, the wall screen for the for the dungeon. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they wiped on purpose. It's a wipe on purpose. Yeah. They know it's over. Oh no! Oh no, they're not. Was that mistake?
Maybe they don't know. They're like, oh fuck, we just blew it, you know?
Yeah. Because the DK just moved the charge to everyone. Yeah, I think they know it. Okay. Well, that was a good evening.
That was a very good evening. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining. And
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be back on.
I might join tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. If you want, you're more than welcome. I'll be doing this the entire weekend. So whenever you want.
I'm raiding on Sunday, so.
You can't be raiding during MDI. What is this? You need to tell them to move the time. I moved the time to 4 o'clock as well.
Yeah, no. We're
No.
close on finishing the raid, so.
Yeah, no, I get it. Mythic progression nearly done. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I might, I'll actually miss, no, I cannot watch it at all because this is going on till 12. No, so I won't be able to watch. I like watching the stream. I don't understand anything your raid leader says, but you know, I still watch it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you very much. And
Thank you.
I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Yeah. See ya. Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys. That was it. That was the look at that, 12.2k viewers, mate. That is insane. That is insane. Let's see. Oh. Well, we immediately have the bands here. Let me write it down. And then Frost, Decay, and Guardian Druid. Okay. Um. Okay, so we're playing a different game, like a playtester game that we're gonna play. Um. Hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Colonizer. Okay. Wild Gate. Okay, let's change the stream title then. Alright. Oh, we're just waiting. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Ba-da. Alright. What's this? Robot is nuts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, a new subscriber.
Oh. Interesting.
Ship AI activating. Oh, where are we? Last thing I remember, I was in Lucky Dogs. Where is my regular crew? Ion, Zabo, Venture, Fanto. I'm not picking them up on my internal sensors. Am I all right? Did I get reassigned? Who are you? Are you my new captain? Oh dear. It sounds like there's some danger nearby. Please, get on that nearby turret. I hope you're as good a shot as my last captain. Oh, rogue turret. Shoot them. Fire. I'm on fire. Put it out! Well done. My crew is pretty good at putting out fires, and so are you. Sounds like we have an oxygen leak. You'll have to find and fix it. You need oxygen to survive. Most of my crew... Great job! Whenever I get hit, I take damage to my rear. Oh, you're outside. Okay, let me tell you some things. You carry some oxygen with you in a small supply. Hold jump to fly. Oh, and one more thing. If you get in trouble, you can always teleport back to me. My last crew teleported back to me a lot. They will say stuff like...
We didn't win, but that fight...
Okay.
Look, you've got some ice. You can only hold one thing at a time. Teleport home to deposit the ice in my processor. You probably want to carry 2 things at once, don't you? Ion has 4 arms, and even he can only carry 1 thing at a time. That's then the rules. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please find the coolant button to cool my reactor? Oh, lovely. That feels much better. Sabo always activates coolant. He's not very technical, but he does like to keep me repaired. Right, we're going to need to find you a sensor. Look, why don't you fly over to that nearby space station and see if you can dig one up? Be careful. One time, my crew went to a space station and were lost in time, turning up 6 weeks before they left. Crikey, that was a weird 6 weeks.
Okay.
Remember Venture? The robot in my crew? Oh, he loves exploring places. Oh, look at that. You'll have to repair that door. If Samo was here, he would tell you, always repair with care. You found a probe sensor. This upgrades your probe scan range.
How were you? I just happened to get this from someone so that I could play it. So yeah, that's interesting.
Let's find the probe station, and we'll scan what is outside the ship. Oh, look at you, exploring with a probe. My crew love to explore. You can scan some objects to add them to your map. We need to find and scan both the wild gate and the location with the artifact. Collect the artifact and take it to the wild gate. That's the wild gate. Now that you have it scanned, it will appear on your map. Exploring the Reach is the best. Scan as many things as you can to learn.
That's
about
cool.
this area
I
of
like
space.
this a lot. I like it a lot. It's like Sea of Thieves meets Star. I mean, it's not Star Wars, but I just didn't have a different title.
That's brilliant. Now we have the location of the artifact and the wild gate. Fly the ship closer to the artifact. On the helm, you can set your course and speed. If you release the helm, I will keep traveling. If you want to stop me completely, hit the brake. Here in the training mission, I'll hit the brake for you. I'm getting pretty nervous about my crew. Did they go on a mission without me? Oh, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder if my crew traded me for a newer vessel. Did they find a faster ship?
Maybe.
One that had more guns? Maybe they upgraded to one of those new fancy model 550s. Those 550s. I think they're so great. Oh, over there. Look at that old research vessel. My crew goes into places like that all the time. Venture loves to explore, but Ion just loves the danger. Samo generally hangs out with me. He doesn't like exploring. He says it's noisy and sometimes sticky. Why would it be sticky?
I don't know. Fireworks. Okay. Yeah, I got some people joining me in a minute, so it's gonna be... It should be fun. Let's see.
This is an oxygen leak. It will refill your oxygen supply. Ugh, a Zyglomag. Blast it! Venture can tell you all about those when we find him. I do hope we find him soon. Oh, lovely. You've just used some ammo. You can recharge your weapon at an armory. Iron always says,
Keep your ammo topped off.
Yeah.
well, that's marvelous.
Well, apparently
Defeated the
it's really good. It's a playtester, so it's not like out
There's
yet.
a secure room somewhere near the entrance that may contain ancient technology.
Ancient technology. Okay. I've not played any of this before. This is like the first time, and I did see about it though. Oh, hello.
This is incredible! You found an artifact! Oh, my crew loves these. They can unlock new ideas for secret technologies. Also, if you bring one back, you'll be treated like a hero.
Many places you can enter the ship from.
Oh, just toss the artifact on the floor inside the ship.
Yeah.
Anywhere. I mean, I'll run a little test for you. I'm going to overload my reactor. Ordinarily, enemy prospectors would do this, but right now we are learning. Don't panic. Okay, I did it. Wow, that alarm is loud. Remember, don't panic. Well, that's marvelous. You did it! Wow! Now we have to escape through the wild gate. Get on the helm as soon as you can and fly us out of here. Maybe we can find my crew when we get back to Lucky Docks.
Fantastic, this game.
Oh, I just got a message from my last captain, Ion. I'll play it for you.
Ship, listen, we were out celebrating Manto's retirement last night and got back really late. I guess someone loaned you out to a new prospector for a training mission. Could you get back to Lucky Docks soon? We have a lead on an artifact.
Oh, that is wonderful news. I can't wait to introduce you to my crew and tell them what a great job you did on your training mission. Wowzers, you really know your stuff. One of my crew, and just retired, you know. We need a fourth prospector, and you'll fit right in. What do you say? Beginning gate transition. Next stop, Lucky Docks.
Oh, here it is. Okay, that was the introduction. Okay. So, right. I mean, now I need to just wait. I don't like waiting. I don't like waiting. But yeah, this game is pretty fun, it's supposed to be at least. So we'll see. So a video, you have 1 to 2 people stay on the ship for piloting, repairing, and 2, 3 go out to get parts and board enemy ships. That's pretty cool. I like that. Like I like these type of games where you're like part of a crew and you all have to work together to, you know, do all these things. I really like it. I mean, if you want, I think I can give you. I think I can give you access as well. I'm not sure. I think I did see something about it. What's his name called? What's the name of this game again? Well, okay, yeah, I can invite you if you want. No. It doesn't cost me anything at all. Yeah, add me on Steam and I'll invite you. I cannot send it to you because you either already have it or it's not available in your region. I don't know if I have room, but I can't seem to be sending to. Where are you from? It says play USA. Let me see. Because maybe they just have European opening at the moment. Let's see. I'll just look that up. Wait. Oh, here. Doesn't show anything. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a region thing. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I mean, least I can do, man. Honestly. Least I can do. Oh. Alright, give me a moment. I will be right back. And then we play. I mean, it says 10 minutes, so I'll play it in a little bit. Void Crew. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we're about to find out a lot about this game. Is published Thunderfolk, DNA battles. Hades and Animal Crossing. How does that work? That's interesting. That sounds kind of fun. Well. I'm just quickly gonna grab a drink, I guess. Okay, no, we cannot do this right now. My eyes are getting shut. So, have a good night, everybody.